All right, what's up, everybody? How we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's having a great one. Much love and happy Friday. Hope everybody, like I said, had a great week. I know mine was busy, freaking busy, a lot of stuff going on. So, hope yours was enjoyable. What's up, Chespy Poo? We got Tucker and Atticus and Patique over in the mobile stream. What is up, gentlemen? Got Andres Feliciano saying his week was super busy. Yeah, man. Dude, friggin' we had a crazy storm on Sunday after the stream ended, and thank God. But yeah, we had a crazy storm on Sunday, and UPS was actually closed for most of the week this week, so it's a little part of why some of the mail got delayed going out this week, but yeah. What's up, Beast Easy? PSA, no, not today, man. Fortunately, they have not even given me a shipping tracking number yet on that, so it's probably going to be next week at some point. I'm hoping if they get it shipped out, I don't know, tomorrow or Monday, it should be here Thursday. That's what I'm shooting for now. So, yeah, I don't know. But that's going to be a big PSA reveal. It's like almost 100 cards, so I don't know if we're going to be able to fit that into a usual normal stream. Either I'm going to have to, if it doesn't get here Thursday, I'm going to have to go live earlier on Friday or Saturday or something. We're going to have to do something. So, because PSA reveal streams usually take up, even for like the usuals, they take up like an hour and a half worth of time, and that one's going to take up some extra time. So yeah, but what's up, Beast Easy? Yeah, much love. I will keep you guys updated. I'll let you guys know when I get them in. But yeah, PSA submission number 15 did finish grading. They're finishing it up. I don't know why they haven't sent it out yet. It's still in the completing phase. It's been like that for the past couple days. So Raw Traps, nice to see you, dude. Much love. David JJ say, coach my student to double silver in the state championships in jiu-jitsu. Nice, dude. Let's go. What's up, Krampus? How we doing, Krampus? Also, Krampus, let me add you to that. Welcome to the Wrench Gang, homie. Kuro Takashi over on Twitch. What's up, dude? Dead Guy. What's up, Dead Guy? Dead Guy, so you know, I ordered you a card. The card that we talked about looks pretty good. I will let you know when that comes in. But for now, that card that you pulled on Sunday is still in your bag till we get that trade finished up. So let's see, Brent B 93 with the membership milestone of 7 months. What's up, Brent B? Nice to see you. Crystal Monger in the chat giving away. What's up, Crystal? Who else we got up in here? Went on a tangent there. What's up, Brent? Yep, we got some new mystery packs. I will go over those in a second. Miss Indy, nice to see you as always. Raider the Boston Terrier, much love to you, bro. Welcome in. We got the Decky in the chat. The Decky, I hit you with a DM a little while ago. I saw you with the membership re-up, so, and then I tossed you some extra store credit, so whenever you want to redeem that, you let me know. Valen, what's up, Valen? Nice to see you, bro. Crystal NL, happy Friday. Shadowless Tony, nice to see you, dude. And Lori all the way at the top of chat. And I think I got everybody. Maybe Rick VMAX. Did I say what's up to Rick? What up, Rick? SR founder, let's go. What's up, SR? Let's see, Brett says the street chalupa is a straight fire. Dude, they're good. I don't know, man. I noticed that they changed the sauce on them though, Brett. They changed up the sauce. I think last time they were out, they like had the spicy ranch on them or whatever. And they made like a new sauce for them this time, like this like chili lime sauce, and it's all right. I'm not the biggest fan of it though. I'd rather have like spicy ranch or something on it. But you know, if you want to sub one sauce for another, you can't just do that for free. They got to charge you an extra 30 cents or whatever to sub the sauces. And it's like, bruh, makes no sense, man. You just subbing one sauce for another should be the same cost. I mean, you know, not to sit here and rant about freaking 30 cents or whatever, but you know, that adds up, especially when you're doing it to like 8 different chalupas, like you said. I keep noticing this camera is not on autofocus. Let me change that before it bugs the crap out of me for the rest of the stream. There we go. All right, no more focusing. All right, but y'all should focus up. So let me go over everything. Restocks this week. Restocks. I got some 151 bundles, just a couple though. Got 3 Pokemon 151 bundles. Those are up on the site. Duck races. Duck races for tonight that are currently running. We got the Mega Alakazam PSA 10. I should probably have these pulled up for the pricing. Do that. Let's see. Visible. Follow. All right, let's see. Mega Alakazam is $13.75 a spot with 20 spots. That one was a fresh one that I just put up right at the end of Saturday/Sunday stream or whatever. So that one's fresh. We got the Eevee Art Rare. That one's also pretty fresh. I don't think anybody's gone into this one yet. Doesn't look like it. $7.50 a spot with 12 spots for the Japanese Eevee Art Rare in a PSA 10. We got the Welder. Welder ain't getting no love. Jim's still got 2 spots in there. $7.50 a spot with 12 spots for the Welder. We'll see if she makes any moves this weekend. If not, maybe we'll switch her up for somebody else. Did get a couple more slabs in. Pikachu is pretty close to running though. Pikachu's got 5 spots left at $7.50 a spot for the full art Pikachu from Super Electric Breaker. That's a total of 12 spots for that. We got the Miriam full art from Violet Japanese in a CGC 10. This one is $5 a spot with 10 spots, I think. Yeah, and 3 of them have sold. We got the Shiny Magikarp for 25th Celebrations in a PSA 10. This one is $10 a spot with 12 spots, and 5 of those have sold. And then we got the Mew Art Rare from Beastar Universe in a PSA 10. This one is also $7.50 a spot with 12 spots. No, $6 a spot. Hold on, what did I do here? $6 a spot with 15 spots for the meal. Sorry, that one's a little bit different. Switch that one up a little bit. So those are our duck races. And then, yeah, we got the restock on the 151. Japanese restock of Nikkei came in, so we got more Nikkei boxes. Got more Azure Lane Volume 2, though we're still working through the case. There's still hits left in the current case, but there's another case ready to go after that. I did get the Sneaker Bunko boxes in. Again, there was only 6 of them that I bought, but those are in. Those are $55 a box up on the website. What else? So yeah, courtesy of Zach R. He made some mystery packs. You guys kind of saw like a prototype of those last weekend. I think we gave one of them away, but kind of like a prototype. So in each one of these, they're $35 a piece. There is 5 different packs, and then 1 hits in here that is top loaded. Each one of these comes with 4 guaranteed packs: Scarlet Violet Base, Obsidian Flames. Let me get back over here. What is it? Scarlet Violet Base, Obsidian, Paradox, Shrouded Fable, and then you have a chance between either Temporal Forces or Crown Zenith. And then you also get 1 random hit that's in a top loader. I think most of them that he showed me were like full arts from the Sword and Shield era. So I think there might be a couple full arts from the Scarlet Violet era. So for $35, not a bad value. A couple of those we got a couple of those that we've been already sold on. And yeah, we got a couple other people that were making some mystery packs to send me to do that. I think Zen is working on a batch of them too. So though I think Zen's doing like cards, like actual cards instead of packs. So anything else? I think that was the majority of it. Got plenty of Journey Together, though I'm almost out of booster boxes. I know somebody bought 1 booster box for tonight. We're 2 spots away from running the next booster box break, and then there's 1 booster box left after that. Outside that, I do have plenty of 3 packs. I've got plenty of sleeve packs, and I did restock on some booster bundles. And I think that brings us to everything. I think that covers everything. So pretty sure everybody or most people should be on the queue. I do see a couple emails that have come through, so maybe an order or 2. But as far as most of the orders, they should be up on the queue. And let's see, I haven't seen Pokey CJ in the chat yet, so I guess David is here. So we'll start with some Journey Together for David. He's got 8 packs of Journey Together. Perhaps some Paradox Rifty. Hell yeah, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Yeah, we had a crazy storm last Sunday. It only lasted like 5 minutes, but dude, it rolled through. We had like 85-mile-an-hour winds for like those 5 minutes. Like most of our town was without power for like most of the week. A bunch of businesses had their windows shattered and shit. Like I said, UPS was closed until I think they reopened up on Wednesday, I think is when they finally reopened up. So it was kind of crazy. I had finally just dozed off, rolled through about, I think it was about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I had finally just dozed off, and my wife started shouting, and she's like, "Oh shit, we gotta shut all the windows!" And I was like, "Oh shit, the window in the office is open." I sprinted in here so quick. Luckily, I got in here before it looked like anything happened. So I think it's something like that, Brett. Microburst storms or whatever. It's something like that. Ultimate Demon over in the mobile stream says Missouri is having a storm like that right now. Yeah, we've been getting rain pretty much the entire week, continuously too. But it's not like storming right now. But I think we're supposed to get some more storms later tonight too. So. As always, just in case any shenanigans happen, if the stream disconnects for whatever reason, you know I will do my best to reconnect. But worst comes to worst, you guys know I'll be live again tomorrow, or whatever it might be. So, all right, here we go for David. 8 packs of Journey Together. Good luck. Ryder says, "Crazy cards, man. You didn't put it in quotes this time, Ryder." Indy says, "We had 60-mile-an-hour winds, but we're still getting rains, lots of flooding." Dang. Well, Indy, stay safe. Everybody else, make sure you stay safe as well. All right, let's go, David. Good luck, man. Let's see what you got. Got Lily's Pearl in our first pack, the Sprigatito, and Noivern behind. Oh, David's looking for that Lily's Clefairy. Pack number 2, got a regular EX. Shop at the Puppet, Ends Castle, and Salamence. David says, "I regret selling mine." You probably did the right thing. I mean, if you pulled that on release weekend, and if you sold it for what it was going for on release weekend, you probably did the right thing. Because if you sold it for like the 300 or whatever it was going for, you could just buy it back right now, and you'd be up money. So, all things considered, was probably the smart move. All right, pack number 3, we got the Whalmer, Larvitar, and Whale Lord. I mean, it's never a bad idea. I mean, never a bad idea if you pull a big card on release weekend, if you can immediately offload it. Most of the times, the cards are usually going to go down a little bit. It does happen a couple times that cards do go up, so, you know, you're always taking a little bit of a risk with it. But most cards tend to trend downwards a little bit after release weekend, so. All right, come on. Let's see a big hit here. We got Florigato, Shelmet, and the Hopstubble. Freaking Ends PP though. The common card or uncommon Ends PP still holding its value pretty good. I think they're still selling for like $1 a piece. I think people are just buying them for the memes. There's somebody on Reddit that's trying to fill an entire binder full of Ends PP up. Alex says, "Got a sleeve Ends PP." Don't want to have that card raw dogging it in your binder, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Pack number 5. We got Pelipper, Hops Sandaconda. That's kind of like a Cousins that ends PP. All right, so far we are 1 for 5. Come on, David. Pack number 6. Centric, Coughing, and Meowscarada. Oof. David said he was feeling lucky, man. Alright, we'll slow roll these last 2 packs. Maybe that'll bring the luck. Tucker says, is he bricked up? Are you bricked up, David? Tucker needs to know. Yo, well, now he is, because he's got Ends PP. Got Iono's Electrode, Hops Bag, Magmar, Ends Aurora, and Hops Zacian EX. All right, last pack magic here. We got 2 regular EXs. Come on, let's get you an art rare better. One to the front for the energy guess. Let's go with some fire. Steel. All right, good luck, David. Good luck, good luck. We got the Graveler, Dunsparce, Impidimp, Lechonk, the Bag, Kling Clang, Hops Sandaconda, Dunsparce again. I'm in reverse, and we're going to follow that up with Hops Corvisquire. And a big gear now. Unfortunately, no Lily's Clefairy in that bunch of packs, dude. 2 EXs. We got Salamence and Hops Zacian for you, bro. Let me see. I'm gonna toss you a little something here, though. Touch that. Alright, David, I'm tossing you a Japanese Duraludon VMAX from VMAX Climax and the Infernape V promo and Empoleon Cosmos Holo promo. That's got a pretty nice swirl on it. The Infernape box. Pac-Man says, how do I get in the Discord? Streamlabs shows the wrong stream tonight, Pac-Man, but if you click through to the YouTube profile, there should be a link on the YouTube profile for Discord, unless one of my mods wants to grab it. David says, you the man. Nah, dude. You the man. I appreciate you going in on that, man. And thanks for your patience, because I saw you bought those first 4 packs like last Sunday. So, thanks for being patient with that. Thanks for going in on a couple more. What's up, Civic Minim? How you doing, dude? Reban with the sub. Thank you very much. All right, David, I gotta hit you up. So I saw you paid for the shipping with those packs too. So you right now, you're good for a box. So if you want to keep building your box for a little bit, you're good for up to 5 pounds. If you're not in a rush for anything that you got right now. But if you're not, or if you are, I don't know, I'll hit you up. I'll try to hit you up on email this week and see what you want to do. All right, Pokey CJ's got 5 Twilight packs. Pokey CJ, I must have missed his order. I swear I refreshed the store right as I was ending the stream last week on Sunday, and I swear there were no more orders, but then like as soon as I got downstairs I got an email saying CJ had bought 5 packs and I felt so bad. So Hoga CJ, this you. What's up, Chapel? We doing pretty good. How about you, man? Civic, hope your week's been going well. Hope your stream's been doing good, bro. Alright, Poke CJ, let's see if we can hit you that Greninja. Tadeki just dropped the Discord link in chat for you, Pac-Man. Reband says, yo! Alright, here we go. For Poke CJ, we got the Carmine, Chimecho, and Sinistra, pack 1. We'll get our first public giveaway going on tonight in just a second. Reband, we've only ripped like 10 packs, not even. I think that was pack number 9, so nothing too special yet. Rico in the mobile chat saying what's up. Got the Leafy Boy, Chimchar, Chandelure. Definitely hope they start heating up a little bit here, though. Crap says no Streamlabs. Yeah, dude, we're gonna put you to work for your first night, bro. Alright. First hit out of the Poke CJ's packs. Little hit. Steel Mask. Take it. Still going for like $4 or something like that, I think. Rico says, let me see some boosters. I want to see some hits come out of the boosters. Slugma, another EX with Screamtail. I feel like CJ's got like a bajillion Screamtails in his bag right now. ADC, what's up? How you doing tonight? Alright, last pack magic. Crystal says, did I talk him into it? Yeah, Crystal. Talked him into it. I begged and pleaded. Alright, here we go. Last pack for CJ. Psychic Energy starting this one out. And we got the boy, Aaron. Sandshrew, Chansey in the field, Tangela, the Flute, Boomerang Energy, Slurpuff, Shinx, Snowrunt Reverse, and Infernape in the back. KDC says, I like that Sylveon. Thank you, Katie. Population 7 for the Black Label. Alright, CJ. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy out of those packs. 2 EXs with the Teal Mask and Screamtail. Rigo says these 24 packs are... Oh, 2024 packs. Twilight Masquerade was 2024, yeah. Twilight was 2024. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Katie says, have you opened much Journey Together for yourself? I have opened 2 booster boxes. I had 1 rip and shipped, and I've opened 1 myself. It hasn't been too bad. Hasn't been too bad. I got Hop Zacian out of the box that I had rip and shipped for me. Did not hit a gold or SIR out of the box that we ripped through last weekend for myself. But we got some nice art rares, so definitely take that. What is up, Drew 2 says greetings to Drake, James, the mods, Andres, and all the rest of the D-gens. I like how first on his list was Drake. Sup, Drew 2. I don't have a spot to put all these freaking hollows. Actually, you know what? Perfect timing here, Drew, too, because you are actually up with a prismatic bundle. Drew 2, would you like left, right, or middle? And then Drew 2, did you want the hollows for the duck races? Never remember if you want the hollows for the duck races or not. Also, Drew 2, I hit you back about that Pikachu. I don't know if the order didn't, if it messed up or whatever, but neither of the orders that came through for the duck races or the bundle here came through with the shipping that you were talking about. Left. Rico says, I just did a Shroud of Fable short. Got some good cards. Nice, bro. Shroud of Fable's a good set, man. Shroud of Fable's a good set. Too much hate for it. Alright, Drew 2 says he does want his hollows. I keep sending money to those things. Alright, Drew 2, you got Gyarados from Scarlet, Hydrapple from Terrafest, Tealmass from Terrafest, and Latios from V-Star Universe. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the shipping right now. I know a couple people have pointed it out, but for whatever reason, it seems like it is giving US people the international shipping option of no shipping at checkout for whatever reason. I don't know what's up with that. I know Square just recently changed they moved like where their shipping is and their UI and everything, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I went in there and I made sure everything is still correct, so I don't know, I might have to hit them up and see if they have some answers or if I need to just like completely redo it. Keep seeing that on my end, that people in the US are getting the hold order contact for rates shipping option, which should only be popping up if you're international. At checkout, at least. If you're in the US, you should get all the different sealed and rip and ship options. Alright, here we go, Drew 2. Good luck to you, bro. Rico says, ooh, prismatic, and Rico, you found the desktop stream. Let's go, bro. CH in the mobile stream says, I just opened a 151 booster bundle and got a Dragonair and Venusaur full art. Nice, bro. Congrats. Great arts on those. Alright, but we need something big from prismatic here. It's been a minute. We got the Slowpoke reverse, Larvitar, Groudon. We've yet to hit the Umbee out of prismatic. We've hit the Sylveon twice for two different people. Yet to hit the Umbee. What's up, Tamer? Dropping the luck. Appreciate you, bro. We got a Pokeball Hippopotas, followed up by a reverse holo Eevee and the holographic Glaceon. Just nice live stream. Appreciate the kind words, homie. I'm doing pretty decent, Tamer. Doing pretty decent. Felt like a very long week, but now it's the weekend, and now it's gonna feel like a very short weekend. You know how it goes. Max Rod. Groudon Reverse. And Archie. Trap says, here comes Monday. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to do it differently, dude. How about we work for 2 days and then we get 5 days off? Let's try that for a little while, man. Another Pokeball reverse with Roaring Moon. Dusclops reverse. Wyvern EX. Reverse Steel Energy. Tamer says that would be amazing. Andres says, I love that idea. But it's pre-pen. I would love to meet the one person that's like, nah, I like working 5 days. That way we could all jump those people. Chain says, where Bunko? It should be on the website. Should be on the website under the White Schwartz category. For whatever reason, again, Square was also messing up. It wasn't letting me add stuff to my featured items. I was trying to add the Zac packs and the Sneaker Bunko, and it wasn't letting me add them. So hopefully it should be on the website underneath the White Schwartz category at least. Chains. Alright, come on, Drew 2. We got 2 packs left. So chance for a banger. Got the Dreepy, Bronzong Reverse, and Ursaluna. Dang, there he is. Alright, everybody. Get him. Pac-Man says, I like working 5 days. I enjoy my job. I mean, I guess it depends on the job. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind doing this 5 days a week. That'd be fine. Chespin says, I like being unemployed. Yeah, I remember those days, Chespin. If only I could go back. Skip the card, but we got the Pokeball Execute. Come on, last pack magic. Show us something behind here. Buddy Poffin. Sylveon regular hollow. They're fighting energy. Well, Drew 2, we got you some hits there, but nothing too crazy. Unfortunately, no SIR. You got the Roaring Moon Pokeball, Noivern EX, Max Rod, Hippopotas Pokeball, and Execute Pokeball coming out of that bundle. What's up, Bones? How are you? Crystal says, I do customer service, so I can't do that 5 days a week. Oh, hell nah, Crystal. Hell nah. That's how people go postal. Raw Trap says, did Togepi go up in price? Oh man, I don't know how, I mean, I will just give you guys a heads up right now. I don't know how everything's going to be affected with like Japanese pricing, because if the current plan on Japanese tariffs go through, we're going to be looking at 24% extra tariffs on Japanese stuff starting just in time for the Team Rocket set to come out. So considering that the Team Rocket set's already like above $150 a box, I think the cheapest I've seen those on eBay, I think they've gotten down to maybe like 180. But if that goes through, that's an extra 24% on each box that comes through. So I don't know how that's going to work out. I don't know if Japanese suppliers are going to end up dropping their prices to hopefully compensate for that, or what's going to happen. But I will hopefully keep you guys in the loop with that. Hopefully that whole situation kind of like shuts itself down, because it's a dumbass situation in the first place. So hopefully before it even takes effect, it doesn't take effect. So, but just as a heads up, Japanese product, it might be more expensive, at least in the short term, in the soon. So Sub Sebastian says 1,700 euros. Wait, what money is from the God Pack Japanese? I don't know what you mean there, bro. God Pack Japanese, I don't. What cards, bro? What's up, Hope Best Player? Welcome in, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna get our first giveaway started. We gotta use the forum tonight. The forum is back. Well, we had the forum for a while on Sunday, dead guy. There we go. All right, giveaway form is pinned at the top of chat and should be accepting responses now. I guess I need to open it up on Twitch and whatnot, huh? I get into Clawbot. Alright, if you're on Twitch or in the mobile stream, you can jump in too. If you're new and you're in the mobile stream, you do have to be 18 years and older to participate in the giveaways. So feel free to jump in if you are. And we'll run our first one here in just a second. Next up would technically be Robert Hernandez, but he asked me to wait until he's present, which he said will probably be after midnight my time, for the Journey Together booster box. So that brings us to Zach R. Zach R's got 3 more Infernate boxes. What up, Chip? Happy Friday to you, sir. Zach hit pretty well out of these Infernate boxes last week. There wasn't anything like crazy, but he had a really good hit rate. I think he had like 8 hits out of 12 packs. But you know what? I forgot that our first Prismatic Booster Bundle race is actually ready to run too. So we'll do that. We'll do the Prismatic Bundle race after these boxes, and then we'll run the giveaway after that. What's up for mobile? Nice to see you, bro. Happy Friday. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Shinritsu. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but the Switch 2 got like officially announced and shown off this week. You guys excited for that? Well, only the pre-orders right now for US customers, Chespin, yeah. Brett says not down with the $80 games. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's just gonna be for, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that, Brett. You know, people were joking about GTA 6 being a $100 game, but looking more and more like GTA 6 is definitely going to be $100 for the standard version whenever that comes out. Yeah, I don't get why Mario Kart is... Was it Mario Kart that was the 80? And Donkey Kong was the 70? Or was Mario Kart 90 and Donkey Kong was 80? It's one of the two. Mario Kart's 80. Yeah. I mean, the real shit part about that too is it's Nintendo, so their games like never go on sale, dude. That's like the real crap part about it. I mean, Pac-Man, you're mostly right for the beginning, but yeah, I mean, as time goes on, the games are going to become exclusive to Switch 2, so they're not going to keep supporting both systems. What do we got here? 3 packs of Fusion, 3 packs of Astral, and 6 packs of Lost. Alright, so I think last week we did it. We'll do the same order. Astral, Fusion, then Lost. Alright, let's see if Zach's got the same kind of luck. Maybe we can hit him a big alt art. Good luck, Zach. Pack number 1, we got that Tiny Hands Typhlosion and Arcanine. Krampus says 60 FPS is going to be insane. 60 FPS is going to be insane. So them catching up with the rest of the world is going to be insane, Krampus. I like how people say that. They're like, oh, it's going to be crazy. But it's like a feature that has been standard on everybody else's console for this entire time. Raleigh reverse. Didn't they also show off some kind of like built-in like voice chat or whatever too for the Switch 2? So now you don't have to use like an app or whatever like you currently have to, which is also like welcome to the original Xbox Online. All right, last pack of Astro. We got Kamado and Braviary. Damn, nothing out of Astro. Shiny in the chat. What's up, Shiny? Shiny, everybody loves your mystery artwork. Shiny's like, what are you talking about? The mystery artwork that you did forever ago. I think for the first time we ever did a mystery pull box game, I think you made that art, Shiny. Pretty old, I think, at this point. I think the first time we ever used that was for, I think we did like a V-Star Universe mystery wheel or whatever. It's not new, but it doesn't get used that often, so. Because I'm too lazy to make mystery stuff. Alright, come on, Fusion Strike. We got Meowth and a Swampert. Bounty is still in play for the Fusion Strike, though this pack has got a white border code card, which no. Meowth again in reverse, and Verizon. Alright, last pack of the Fusion. For mobile, thanks for the follow on Twitch, bro. Let's see if I can maybe not spoil it this time. Wait, did I thought I said hello to you, Zen? Zen, I present you with Ma Willie. There you go, bro. Happy Friday / no, for you it's gotta be Saturday, right, Zen? Ain't it like Saturday at like 5 o'clock in the morning for you already, Zen? You're waking up and going to work. Got this schoolgirl. Zero Aura. These packs are canceling out all the good luck that he had last week out of these boxes. Zen says it's already 9 o'clock in the morning for him. Jesus Christ. Almost a full 12 hours. That's 13 hours ahead of me. So I guess take into account daylight savings time too. I don't know how that messes with it. Damn. What's up, Mrs. Ards Mix? Alright, here we go with Lost Origin. Maybe Lost Origin can be the savior here. Kingdra Hollow. Chip says he's excited to try those mystery packs. They are a fairly good deal. He was trying to mess around, and it was his first attempt at trying to make them. So overall, like per pack, it's not a bad deal right now. Plus you get like the little bonus hit in there, and you get a chance to get in a Crown Zenith pack. So I liked him. I told him I'd give him a shot on the store, see how they do. Mirage Gates and a Shift Tree Hollow. Like I said, we have a couple other people that are in the works of trying to do some mystery packs that they're gonna send me for me to put up on the store. Zen is one of them. Zen is making some mystery packs that he's in the process of finishing up and gonna be sending over. So hey, well, you know what, Zen? You gotta tell that to the chat, bro. So I guess you just did, huh? Metacham and Mimikyu. Yeah, I mean that's the problem with mystery packs, man. I mean, and I think most people do realize that. At least I hope most people realize that in order to put nice stuff in mystery packs where somebody gets something really nice, there's gonna be packs that people don't get so much nice stuff out of it. You know, that's just unfortunately how it works if you want to be able to give away nice stuff for a lower cost. So I think most people understand, but I know Zen is doing his best to try to keep it like as fair as possible, where you're still getting, even if you get like one of the floor packs, you're still getting most of the value back. So another regular hollow with the Arcanine. All right, we got 2 packs left here for Zach, and we have hit absolutely nothing except some hollows. What's up, Salsa? Come on, Zakar. Second to last pack. Still not a Dugong and Magirna. Hope says Swish is killing us tonight. So far, everything's killed us. I hope. Maybe the last pack here will save us. Come on. All right, last pack for Zakar. We got Binacle, Murkrow, Wurple, Clefairy, Lickitung. All right, we have an actual hit, even though I don't even know, most people might not consider that a hit, but it's something. Radiant Gardevoir, and behind it, a Clefable non-hollow with a backwards V-Star marker. I thought I saw Piki and it was just the backwards V-Star. Bastards. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. Feel like Zakar the type of person to be like, if the card ain't worth at least $1, it ain't a hit. Making moves, dude. 2 cents. Let's go. Bring out the shredding machine. Nah, that's reserved for Gordy's, Chip. Gordy's only going to go into that. Let's run this prismatic race. Bring back Gordy Poo. No. Hey, there he is. Zach says, who took my hits? It was me. Deal. Well, Zach, at least you got some people going in on your mystery packs though, bro. So you got that going for you. What's up, Greymon? Nice to see you, bro. Hope you're having a good Friday. I think this should be set up. Alright. Prismatic Bundle's got 20 spots in it, and spot number 2 is gonna win it. Zen says only 10 packs left. Wait. There should not be 10 packs left. There should be only 7. At most, there should only be 7 left. Oh, he says only 4 packs left now. Okay. I was gonna say, because he only made 10, and I know some have already sold. How many times are we shuffling this? 3 shuffles. 3. Alright, so this is for the first Prismatic Bundle. This sold out before the stream started. I did put up new spots for a second Prismatic Bundle that some people have already started buying into. But this one, spot number 2, when the race ends, is going to win the bundle, so good luck. And then we're going to do a giveaway after this, so make sure you fill out the giveaway form that is pinned at the top of chat. But good luck to everybody in this race. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What's up, LC? How you doing? How do you look at the queue again? Yeah, The spreadsheet's not up there right now because the form's pinned, but I'll get the spreadsheet pinned again in a second. Yes, in the meantime, let me see if I can update the queue. James, I see you found the sneaker bunker boxes. I gotta say, Zach, typing out mystery serious pack keeps throwing my brain for a loop. Would have been so much easier to just call these things Zach packs, bro. Tucker, you went a little bit too fast, dude. Who's in second? Greenmon TCG. Greenmon TCG, second place. Tucker says, fuck. Let's see, LC. Ooh, LC sponsored. You didn't have to do that, bro. Let me, let's see. Spot. It's very nice of you, LC. I appreciate that, bro. We got a Journey Together 3-pack blister giveaway, courtesy of LC. Somebody that's on the cue sheet, can you put LC's duck race spots in though? I put the duck race spots down, like on the in the queue, but not on the race sheet. All right, Greenmon, are we ripping that bundle? Mr. Aura says it's me again. What's up, Mr. Aura? You let me know. Either way, Greenmon, if you could pick left, right, or middle for me, and then let me know if we're ripping. He says yes, rip it. All right. What's up, Jim? Oh, you're fine, bro. You're fine. Let's make sure you hop in the giveaway. We're about to run a little giveaway here. All right, Greenmon. See if we can get you some luck. Let's go. Prismatic. First pack. Starting out with the Noibat Pokeball. Dreepy and the Full Art Mellow. The Brob says, what's up? How we doing tonight, Brob? Happy Friday to you, dude. The Pokey Kid and Dad says, hope you get something good, Greenmon. Thanks for the positive vibes, homie. All right, pack number 2. Got Halucha, Crispin, Vaporia, regular darkness. Greenmon with some gold? Yeah, with some gold. Alright. Alright. Got the Lit Leo. And our gold's gonna be the Teal Mask Ogerpon. Followed up with an Espeon back there. A little bit of gold for you, Greenmon. Hopefully that's some binder love for you, dude. I don't know if we've hit that Pikachu in English yet, though. I don't remember if we've hit the Pikachu in English. Shiny says 1720 for the Ogerpon Gold. I feel like that's gone up a little bit. Fergalicious in the building. What's up, Fergie? Hope you're doing well. Area 0 in the Pokeball Hollow. Dunsparce, Jolteon. Shiny says, actually, it's down a bit. Alright, never mind. I swear that was... I don't know. I swear that was closer to like 10 last time we pulled it. Maybe I'm tripping. Or maybe I'm thinking Japanese. I don't know. Another Pokeball reverse with Iron Boulder, Cottony, and the Monkey Dory. Fergie says, Streamlabs, you disappoint me. Yeah, but we had a good run, Fergie. We had Streamlabs in the right stream for like 2 weeks in a row. So it was bound to happen. Alright, last pack here for Greenmon. Not a bad bundle. We got a gold, bunch of Pokeball reverses, and a full art. Let's see if we can finish it up with one more hit for the homie. Pinsir, Larvitar, Suicune, Crispin, the Bronzong, Sylvie reverse, and an Execute regular reverse. With everybody's favorite Dunsparce in the back to finish it. Alright, Greenmon, you got Darkness Energy, Iron Boulder, Area 0, Leaf Energy, Noibat, Mela Full Art, and the gold Teal Mask Ogerpon for that bundle. So not too bad of a bundle. You don't want hollows though. Yo, Jonathan L, what's up, dude? Hope your week is going well, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Jonathan, if you want to hop into the giveaway, we're about to run it. No, over there you can hop in with exclamation echo. What am I gonna give away? And that's gonna get confusing if I do it like that, though. Oh, maybe not. I don't think there's any duplicate packs. Dog, did they gave me a Polaroid, a Hop, and Zacian? Really? Yo, Wooloo with the fart swirl, though. How do I want to run this? We'll just put all the packs in the pack battle. Winner. I'm gonna get confused. Trying to figure out how to do it. What's up, Cannon? You know what? We'll just keep it simple. We'll just keep it simple. We'll pick out 4 people. I don't want to keep it don't want to complicate it. All right, so winner from this pack battle, we're gonna pick out 4 people. You guys are gonna battle using these packs. You're not gonna battle for what comes out of the packs. Instead, you are gonna battle for a Radiant Alakazam, a pack of Temporal Forces, Paradox Rift, and Obsidian Flames. So whoever wins the pack battle is gonna get whatever comes out of these packs. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you're in. Gotta throw everybody on the wheel. Got y'all on the wheel. Thanks for filling out the form. I don't think there's any shenanigans here. Oh, Tucker. Tucker with the shenanigans, though. I caught in 4K, dude. Damn. All right, picking out 4 people. Good luck. Oh shit, I didn't. We're still on 45-second spins. No. Well, first one's gonna spin for a long time. Tucker, you used you entered in the mobile stream and then you also filled out the form. So first person in looks like it's gonna be Greenmon. It's not that big of a deal, man. I'm just messing with you. All right, Greenmon is first person in the battle. Second person, we got Aaron Munn. Aaron Munn, if you can let me know if you're still here. Number 3 for the battle. Stepping up, it's gonna be Shiny. All right. And our last battler is gonna be Cramp Daddy. Cramp Daddy with the rigged already, dude. Getting picked because he's a mod. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Greenmon, you got Obsidian. Aaron, you got Journey Together. Shiny, you got Surging Sparks. And then Krampus, Journey Together as well. Again, you're not battling for the cards coming out of these packs. You're battling for the other 3 packs and the promo. Which I guess technically Radiant Alakazam ain't even a promo. You kind of just put that in there for no reason. But I guess, you know, again, still better than the random ass reverse hollows that MJ Holdings throws you. So, all right, Greenmon, let's see what you got. You got Charmander reverse, Pound Store, and a Togekiss. Obsidian, not so flaming tonight. Shin says, what happens if all 4 get a tie? I highly doubt all 4 are gonna get a tie. We'll go off reverse hollows if that happens, or like if nobody gets a hit or whatever, we'll go off reverses and stuff. But Greenmon, your best card was a 32-cent reverse hollow Charmander. Next up, Aaron Munn, Journey Together. Aaron, you got Durant, Silicobra, and Reggie Rock. Cage match. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do what Fergie said. 4 people enter, 1 person leaves. Aaron, 11 cents for the Reggie Rock. Shiny, Surging Sparks. Oh, look at that. Nothing. Quaxwell, Oricorio, and Gouging Fire. Yeah, I picked the bad Hopsaceon box here, dude. How could I? Alright, Krampus, come on, save me, dude. Give me 1 hit here, dude. Cleffy? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bro. Shiny has 11 cents for Gouging Fire. Alright, Greenmon, you're still in the lead with that Charmander. Got the Dredagon. Billionaire. Metagross. Wow. Well. Yay. This is the shittiest box ever. Those other two hops boxes that I gotta be decent then. Fuck, dude. Couldn't give me one hit out of that, bro. Alright, Greenmon, looks like you're the winner, dude. Greenmon. You got a Radiant Alakazam. Let's see if we get you anything out of these packs. Alright, Temporal Forces with the Drillbur, Unpheasants, and Iron Thorns. Paradox Rift up next. Hope says just cried it on the inside. How do you think I feel, dude? That was my box. And hopefully at least Greenmon, hopefully somebody gets something here. Nothing out of Paradox. We might need to restart this stream real quick. The hands ain't working right tonight, I guess. Or maybe they are. All right, here we go. Gold. Gold. There we go. There we go, Greenmon. That's working a little bit better. Gold Zardy boy. All right. All right. Travis has got to start the beers now. 22 bucks for the Gold Zard for Greenmon. Hey, Tucker. Tucker. I ripped a Zard, bro. I did it, finally. It only took a month and a half of you coming to streams to finally see one. I mean, I guess to be fair, we haven't really been ripping sets with Charizards in them, so all things considered. Alright, but you know what? Again, the only reason I ripped that hot box is I just wanted the promo. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did want the shot at freaking stuff out of Journey and Surging Sparks, but I mean, can't be mad at a Fart Swirl Wooloo. Dude, Chapel. Yo, wait. Yo. The J Money. The J Money getting a gifted membership. Let's go. Dev the Dingus, love you a little bit. Raider the Boston Terrier, and Lyle White. Yo, some good peeps getting some memberships courtesy of Chapel, dude. Thank you so much, man. You did not have to do that. Chapel, you gifted too many last weekend as is, man. You guys were crazy last weekend, so. Yo, wait. The double got a Fart Swirl too, dude. A little bit. He's got a little Fart Swirl going on. All right. We in business. I don't know what to do with this though. What are you supposed to do with this? Like, who wants a picture of Hop? Eat it. It's 3 people said eat it. I got 3 eats. All right. little bit better. Not as bad as Gordy. Not as bad as Gordy. I don't know, Zen. I feel like we need to use some phrasing. We're getting into that territory there, though. We don't need the FBI showing up to the stream. All right, Daniel Gomez is up. Daniel Gomez. I don't know if I've seen him in stream yet tonight. So here, I picked out 3 packs. If you see here, Daniel, if you're here, left, middle, or right. Did I catch your message about Scarlet Violet 10.5? I did not. Is gonna have paired artwork. Oh yeah, I think that's the first time they're doing that, right? Yes, Jonathan, there's more Nikkei in stock. Well, no, there was something special about it though, Zen, with the black and white set specifically. I know that they've done 2 ETBs with Paradox and Temporal, but there was something special about the ETBs. I swear I remember reading something special about that. PokeWig says, is it hard to get a contract with MJ Holdings? I would assume so. No, Chip, this is not yours. This is Daniel Gomez, which I've not seen yet. So, Daniel, we're just going to go middle for you. LC, so there are 5 packs in each one, plus a top-loaded hit, and you get a Scarlet Violet base pack, Obsidian Flames pack, Paradox Rift pack, Shroud of Fable pack, and then the last pack is either Crown Zenith or Temporal Forces, and then you get a top-loaded hit. Let's see, Zach, did you actually seal these up, or did you make these reusable? You actually sealed these, Zach, you bastard. So, you know, Zach and Zen or anybody that's using these bags to make mystery packs to send them, if you guys don't want to, you don't have to seal them up so that we can reuse these bags. Yeah. Thanks, I'll just buy you back. And I'm just trying to help you out, man. Trying to help you out. Alright, Daniel. You got Shroud of Fable. Scarlet Violet. And looks like he did hit the Crown Zenith pack. Crown Zenith for him. His top-loaded hit is the Full Art Gallade B from Lost Origin. Also got the Obsidian and Paradox. Yeah, I did restock Nikkei, so there is a total of, I think there were like 5 boxes or something left over from the last case, plus the fresh case, so like 30 boxes in stock in Nikkei. And then I did get the Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 in. Chains bought 2 boxes, so there should be 4 boxes left available for that. Yeah, it says that Krampus because anything above, I think it's anything below like 5 or whatever, it shows low stock. Alright, Daniel, good luck on your packs. We're starting out with Obsidian Flames. First pack is the Fungus, Sinisty, Entei. Pack number 2 is Paradox Rift. Paradox has got Wimpod, Vanillix, and the Wo-Chien. Definitely save Crown Zenith for last. Okay. All right, then yeah, we could still talk about that some more if need be. All right, shot it with the Houndoom, Decidui, Tapu Bulu. Damn, nothing out of this yet, though. Alright, Crown Zenith, I need you to be the savior for Daniel. Alright, Crown Zenith. Got the Shinx, Mr. Mime, Coughing, Sunkern, Bidoof, Radiant Eternatus, and Balasa. Damn. Well, you got the Crown Zenith back, but the hits was not there. But you did get the full Arcalade from Lost Origin to go with it, so got a little something, something. Just the hotel main says, I got New Jersey, the New Jersey SP. Dude, nice. Congrats on that. Zach says he did better than my Infernape boxes. By like 1 cent, Zach. Well, I guess technically he got the Gallade, so I guess that makes it better. But he also ripped 2 more packs that each of your Infernape boxes had. Indy is up. The Indy, you got Mystery Pack, 10 Surging Sparks, and then 2. Try to get Hindenburg. Hindenburg is basically my chase from the set. Hindenburg SP, that's what I would like to get. Indy, left, right, or middle. And let me get you your Surging Sparks. Hi, Grace says hello. What's up, Kai? Krampus, the Pikachu slab's ready to run. Thank you for letting me know, Krampus. Probably run that whenever I take my first break. Yeah, all the Azure Lane Volume 2 SPs are still holding pretty well. And there's not a lot of them up for auction on eBay right now either. Most people are putting them up as buy it now, so. Yeah, like the Hindenburg SP, like PSA 10, people want like 600, 700 for that. All right, Indy, good luck to you. All right, looks like you also hit a Crown Zenith. There you go. Also got Shrouded Fable, Obsidian, and your top loader hit. It's the full art Chi-Yu from Paldea Evolved. You got Scarlet Violet Base and Paradox. Let's see if we can get these in a appropriate order. Fish. Did you buy a blue archive box? We have not opened up any blue archive yet. Seems like an okay set though. All right, Shrouded Fable for Indy. We got the Academy at Night, Absol, Kaparaja. Obsidian coming out with nothing. Blue Archives dropping a new set. Interesting. I'm not familiar. I'm really not familiar with like Blue Archive or anything. What's up, Mr. Desync? Happy Friday to you, bro. We got some Trubbish, Wimpod, and Iron Moth. So far, no hits. Going into Crown Zenith here. Jim says, I was going to grab a sneaker bunko. Looks like it's gone. Radiant Chargebug for Crown. Chapel going on that? Yeah, looks like Chapel grabbed it, Jim. I will see about getting another case, or just a case of that. If you guys really like it, I'll see about getting a case of it. I gotta see if I can try to get an order together for Japanese stuff going out. All right, Surging Sparks though. First pack, we're starting out with the Flapple Art Rare. You got to look into something too, because I know, like, as far as like the tariff stuff goes, like I know stuff coming in from China, they got rid of the de minimis, which means the stuff from China, it doesn't matter if it used to matter if you were ordering more than $800 or not. Like if you were under $800, then you wouldn't get hit, but they got rid of that. So I don't know if they're also getting rid of that for other countries stuff too. So might be able to get around it if I place multiple orders that are small enough to not get hit. So gonna have to do some more research. Alright, but can we see a Pika Butt for Indy? No, that's what she's chasing. We got gold instead. Alright, Indy, what is it? The Gold Alolan Executor. Yeah, we're hitting a bunch of golds now tonight. That's what, gold number 3? Maybe since I gave up on that Pikachu for a while, but you're back chasing him. Yeah, I gave up on him too. That's the wrong slot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's full art. Down again. Cyclozar. I still need to get one though. At some point, I'm just probably gonna have to bite the bullet and buy him as a single. Valen says, what hitties would you recommend I'm gonna go in for the first time? Are you talking like best pull rate at the moment, Valen, or just in general? I feel like just in general, I think Azure Lane Volume 2 is probably like the best bets. Because even if you don't hit like an SP box, I think you walk away mostly feeling like you got some okay hits because the SRs are usually okay. But I do think Volume 2 might be primed, though. I know Indie/Chapel's got 2, or I'm not, did I say Volume 2? Volume 1, English Volume 1 might be primed. But Indie/Chapel's got 2 boxes coming up right now, as soon as we finish up the Pokemon. Ask me about my wiener! Since English Azure best hit chance. I think there's what, 3 SPs still left in however many boxes, right, Krampus? Because we did hit 1 SP out of that last weekend, didn't we? 2 and 13. Is it really 2 and 13 for that? What did we hit last weekend? Iron Bundle, last pack, Diglett, and Rapska. What did we hit last weekend out of English Azure? Trying to remember. It's a pretty big hit if I remember right. Oh yeah, the Sirius. Yeah, we hit her. That's right. No, it says 2nd edition, Krampus. There's a difference. There's 2nd edition, which means silver signatures, and then there's Volume 2. Volume 2 is a completely different set. 2nd edition means it is the reprints for English. Tony the King says, how many subs do you have? 17.6 thousand, Tony. Alright, Miss Indy, you got the Sylveon EX, Cyclozar full art, Radiant Charge Bug, Chi-Yu full art, Gold Executor, and the Flapple art rare. Out of your packs. I would probably say, I mean, again, I feel like Volume 2's a little bit better move because you walk away feeling like you got some decent hits with the SRs no matter what. But if you're trying to judge the art, I would look through the sets, Hope Best Player and Valen. If that's what you're really trying to go off of, is like what kind of art you want to pull. TCG Republic, look through the sets on TCG Republic and you can see. I will say most of the SPs in Volume 1 are probably spicier than Volume 2, most of them. But I think Volume 2 provides a better opening experience overall because the SRs are generally better in Volume 2. So okay, Valen, just let me know when you do it and I will take care of that for you. But here, Chapel, I assume these are for you. So, Chapel. 2, 3, 4. Krampus, I think your account is off too. I only got 11 boxes. It's my account. It says I got 10. Wait, it says I got 10 on the store? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was Volume 2 that you, or Volume 1 that you bought, right, Indy? Yeah. How's my count up? Weird. I don't know. Oh, weird. Chapel, give me 2 numbers, 1 through 11. Yeah, 1 through 11. So there'll be 9 boxes, 9 whole boxes left after this order, Krampus. BS. Yo, what up, Robert? How we doing, dude? Yeah, I got you, man. I saw your note. We should still be going as usual. So yeah, whenever you pop into stream later, should be good to open up that box for you then, bro. Yeah, that's what's up, Krampus. I appreciate that. That's a cool thing that you're doing there. I like it. All right, we got the after school ace. All right, good luck, Chapel. What was it? What was it, Chapel? 19 more boxes until I gotta buy you the one in the back, right? Hopefully he doesn't have to come to that. Double rare August Von Percival and Noshibru. And he says 17 after these. Come on, let's just pull you one. Still need to see like the New Jersey in English. Oh, I I think I forgot to post the link, but I did start up the next PSA submission spreadsheet. I think the next PSA submission will be going out next week, maybe a week after that. I don't know how. It used to be end of the month when PSA would be sent out. I don't know how that got messed up. I think it was Christmas that screwed up our timeline. But yeah, next week or two, the next PSA submission will be going out, and I think we're at like about 15 cards or so for our next BGS submission as well. Oh, and BGS also, the last BGS submission finally got moved into grading. It completed research and ID, and it's finally in grading now, so that is that submission is taking a little bit, but finally seeing some progress on it. Got the double rare Cleveland. Constants.
I'm getting my cremation certificate tomorrow.
Like, I feel like the phrasing on that feels weird. Like, the way that's phrased, it makes it sound like you're being the one being cremated, raw traps. First hit from this box, we got Hiruyu SR. Says, what if he is? That would be unfortunate, because Raw Traps has some nice cards coming back in the PSA sub next week. Yeah, I mean, we could do that, Krampus. We could make it so that we can give mods access to it. Chapel says, can I get the bulk in English? Sure, dude. Sure. I don't know if I was tossing you the bulk last weekend, though, man. But if you need more bulk, let me know, because I'm pretty sure I got plenty of it downstairs. Yeah, I will toss you the bulk. Cheshire, Massachusetts. Ibuki. Our next hit for this box is coming out with Afternoon Tea, triple rare. I mean, it's up to you, Krampus. I mean, I think personally, it's really kind of more of like an internal document that we needed just to kind of keep track of available SPs out of the cases and stuff that we're going through. So I don't necessarily think we need to have it viewable by everybody, but the officer, Ulrich von Hudson. Alright, last box hit coming up right now, Chapel. What do we got? Hood SR. Alright, decent SRs for that box. Just no signature, unfortunately. Boulder Crypto says SquarePay is not letting me order. People have been having issues for whatever reason. Boulder Crypto. A couple people have hit me up with random issues today. So I'm still seeing orders come in, so I'm not sure what's up. Only things I can say is try resetting your cookies, trying a different browser. Then if we're gonna do it that way, we're gonna have to talk about that then. I mean, technically that's the best way to do it, yeah, but I mean, unfortunately that is part of the game when you're running the mystery stuff. Valen says, did you see my message? Got it, Valen. Okay. I'll get you on the cue sheet in a minute, homie. I mean, we could certainly try it that way, but I don't... Again, we're going to have to talk about how many bags and everything you're going to be sending over, Zen. Krampus says break after this order. Maybe one more. Maybe one more Krampus. I don't think the next order is too big, is it? Yeah, I hope best players just got a mystery pack, so we'll do his, and then I'll get the, you guys said the Pikachu race was sold out, so we'll get the Pikachu race set up. Alright, come on, Chapel, man. You're so due for a signature. Let's get it for you. What up, Timothy? Says can't fill. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Giveaway form is closed at the moment. My bad, Timothy. I forgot to get rid of the pin. We've got a couple hits, but nothing too crazy so far tonight, Timothy. We're looking for our first big banger. Need that Charizard gold that I pulled for Greenmon in the giveaway. Is that our best hit for the night so far, I think? 23 bucks, 22 bucks. We got Alan M. Summer SR for the first hit in the second box. Hope says one Giratina, please. Hope you're gonna have to specify, dude. One Giratina might be easy. I don't, but it's probably not gonna be the Giratina that you're looking for. Raw Trap says it's the 4th day of the 4th month. True? True? But we missed 444 on the 4th day of the 4th month. That's when the magic happened. Casino. Grandma says 16 days until the best day of the year. All right, decent SR, decent SR. Naganami. Speak of the skunk day. All right, here we go. Here we go. One more hit left in the box for Chapel. Let's make it a signature card for him. Got the Ying Sui. The bombing ship. Libeccio. This is it. We got the Erebus SR for the last hit in this box. Well, Chapel, I guess you're right. We're down to 17. Damn, bro. I don't know, Krampus, we'll have to figure that out as we go. Alright. Chapel, second box, you had the Erebus. You had Naganami. She's a good SR, especially gradable if she's well centered. Yeah, she goes for like 60 plus and a 10 usually. And Alan M. Summer. And then out of the first box, you had the Hood, Afternoon Tea, Triple Rare, and Hiruyu SRs. Older Crypto says 1 entry for Heat Wave and 1 Prismatic. Okay. Older Crypto, I got this off the store and I will get you set up on the cue sheet in a second. Kuroshiro, Journey codes? I do have Journey Together codes. I've got like 300 something right now. Let me know if you want them, because I think I've got most of them listed on TCG Player. I can take them off for you. Goku says, who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. It says the Mew's ready to run too. Alright. Alright, hold on. One thing at a time here, guys. I do have some journey codes that I don't think have sold yet on TCG Player Kuroshiro or Kuro. Yeah, I'm saying your name right, I think. Let me know if you want them. I can take them down. Yeah, we got like 300-ish. I'll probably have some more after this weekend too. Yeah, it is definitely unfortunate. I'm hoping the whole situation just stops. Let's see. Indy, did I make you a box already? I'm gonna do Hope Best Players order, and then I will get the. We'll figure out the Mew and the Pikachu, get those set up. All right, Hope, left, right, middle for your mystery pack. Gonna go left. All right, good luck. Your top loader hit is the Pidgeot. And you got Temporal Forces pack in yours. No Crown Zini. Alright, but let's see if we can get you an actual hit. Starting with the Shrouded Fable. And it does look like there is an actual hit back there. But it's the Reverum. Hope says everyone gets Crown Zenith but me. Everyone so far. There's only been, I mean, someone was bounded. Boulder Crypto. Yeah, I really don't want to. I don't want to get into it too much, man. Bayonetta EX. What's up, Paseo? How you doing tonight? Already been hashing it out ever since that shit was announced the other day. Obsidian Flames, we got Boozle, Rowlet, the Palafin. Well, I mean, to be fair, Valen, the hitty boxes, as of right now, the hitty boxes look like they might be more expensive. That's why. Moving forward, but that's neither here nor there. Nothing confirmed yet. Alright, last pack, Temporal Forces. Temporal, we got an Ace Spec card. Reboot Pod, followed up by Iron Jugs and Deduct Sparks. Well, I mean, you got a pretty good hit out of the full art top loader. Pidgeot EX is playable. And so far, you've gotten the most hits out of the packs. Oh, best player with the Reboot Pod, Reveroom, and Bayonet. So you got that going for you. Andre says hitties come from Japan. I must have missed that part of the birds and the bees talk. That's the battleships and the bees talk, Andres. Actually, you know what? I'm still confused. Who's the birds and who's the bees in the situation? I mean, the bees got the stingers, but I mean, I don't know. What if I'm not a bird or a bee, dude? What if I want to be a groundhog? There's no talks for people that want to be groundhogs. The groundhogs and the battleships. Well, I feel like that one's going to be a very awkward pairing, considering I don't know if groundhogs can swim. So it says, how has the mystery series pack been doing? It's been doing all right. Let's say, those packs were made by Zach R. And he asked if I would be the front man for you guys. I like doing the I don't mind doing the mystery stuff. I don't have the time personally to like put together mystery items, because like to make good mystery stuff, like it takes a lot of time and effort, you know what I mean? I don't want to just like slap together a bunch of like bullshit and be like, all right, $50, and it's like, here you go, you got a Ursaluna Hollow from Terrafest, congrats. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make sure that it's gonna be all right for you guys to open and stuff like that. So Timothy says the Pokemon plug, yeah. Like I said too, I've been in the talks with a couple other people, like Zen. See, Zen gets it, because he said Zen is trying to figure that out right now. He's trying to put the finishing touches on. He's got like 50 mystery packs that he's making. Zen's not doing packs though. Like you're not gonna get packs. It's not like Pokerep packs or whatever, or like this. It's gonna be like cards. You're gonna get like actual card hits out of them. There's gonna be slab chases and stuff in there. So, Boulder Crypto says, did you do PayPal again, Boulder Crypto? You did. Why can I? Mysterious. Why can I not type that, bro? I told him, I was like, what do you want to, what do you want to call these? I was like, you want to just call them like Zach Packs? He's like, nah, that sounds lame as fuck, dude. I was like, yeah, but it's gonna be a hell of a lot easier than me typing out mystery serious packs. And every time I keep saying that, my brain is not working. Yeah, the listing is still up there, Krampus, but it says out of stock now, or it should be. Alright, let me get these races filled out. So Pikachu. Let's get the last 2 spots on Pikachu. It's like Jonathan L. Okay, and then Mew. 4 spots left. So Jonathan got 3, and then Zach got the last one. Yo, what up, UPB? And Tarzan also says hello over in the mobile stream. What's up, Tarzan? Tarzan? I cannot talk tonight, apparently. So that's really not much different than any other stream, really. I'm gonna put an extra minute on this one because I know there's quite a few orders in here, so. Alright, so Mew was on the left side, Pikachu was on the right. So Mew had 15 spots. Spot number 6 wins the Mew. Pikachu, spot number 8. And we're going to shuffle each race one single time. Races are lagging. They're lagging. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess that means I also need to find... We need to put up more slabs, huh? Oh, what do I got? What do I got? Those were both like 90-ish, right? Ooh, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Some little bit of vintage lover, but it'll be a good one. And that one's somewhere right in the price range. Alright, not gonna start the race yet. So here are the 2 slabs I'm gonna put up right now. We got the Lucario and Melmetal Rainbow GX from Full Metal Wall in a PSA 10. Let's see, that one is $8 a spot with 10 spots for the Rainbow. That one is up right now. And then we got a little bit of vintage with the fossil Japanese Gengar in a PSA 8. And that one is $7.50 a spot with 12 spots.
Never stop, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say.
Here, I guess let me show you some other stuff. What else we got? Got some Umbreon Master Balls that came in this week. I think a lot of people will like this one. I think if these sell out here, this will probably be the next thing that goes up. This Japanese Sylveon promo. First time I ever saw this card. And yeah, this thing goes for about 70 bucks. So that'll probably go up next. It's a nice little sparkly promo in 2015. Interesting here. Some more vintage. Unfortunately, this is not the holo though. This is not the holo one. First edition Dark Charizard from Team Rocket in a PSA 8. But unfortunately not the holo. But still a cool card, nonetheless. Iron Treads from Scarlet Violet Base in a 10. We got a Mewtwo from the UPC in a 10. We got the girl Elisa, Roaring Moon SIR, Shadow Rider Calyrex, and yeah, a couple Umbreon Master Balls from Terrafest. A couple other things. Yeah, that's the majority of what came in this week. Poke Pressure, I did see your message. I wasn't 100% sure. I need to get with you though and talk because I wasn't 100% sure what you meant by today's message. I just did not have a chance to get back with you. Alright, but again, right now we are racing the Pikachu. Pikachu is going to be on the right side of the screen, and that's going to be number 8 that wins it. Yeah, Prussian probably does want that slab. Probably. And then Mew's going to be on the... Wait, did I say... Pikachu is going to be on the right side of the screen, number 8. Mew's on the left side of the screen, number 6. I don't know if I got that backwards. Pikachu is the fancy dress race. Mew is the butterfly race. And those two other slab races, the Gengar and the Melmetal and Lucario, are both up on the website, available. And yeah, I'm going to get the queue updated, and I'll be back in about 8 minutes. So... But good luck, everybody. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hopefully the race is smooth out. Looks like they're doing better already. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Let's see who the winners were just in time. All right, in the snowman race.
Pull Charizard.
Pull Charizard. All right, snowman race. Fancy dress race. Looking for spot number 8 for the Pikachu. Spot number 8 is Jonathan L. Let's go, Jonathan. Congrats on that. And for the Mew, we were looking for spot number 6. Spot number 6 is, wow, double snipe. Jonathan L for both. Damn. All right, Jonathan, going home with both the Pikachu and the Mew, dude. PSA 10s. Congrats. GG's. Sweet. IQ should be updated and good to go. Coming up next, we got Raw Traps with 10 Paradox Rift Packs. Adjustment says Q is updated. Thank you, sir. All right, Raw Traps. Let's pull that Charizard, dude. AKA Groudon. I mean, Groudon really is. He's just a ground type Charizard, right? Pretty much. The Roaring Moon or the Groudon. All right. We got 2 cards we can hit. All right, good luck, good luck. First pack, Fairthorn and Yveltal. Number 2, we got the Brute Bonnet and Horsey. Husband says Oshawott was my first ever starter. Keep forgetting how young you are, Chusman. All right, we got a hit with Loudred. It's what? Oshawott, that's Gen 4, right? He is little baby man, says Paraseed, Apom, and Lokix. Wow, it's a top loader though. Oh yeah, it is your birthday, isn't it, Chespin? Or was your birthday? I didn't sing to you, you're right. Ooh, another art rare though, Swablu. Yeah, everybody make sure you wish Chespin a happy belated birthday. Birthday was just the other day. I think we had quite a few birthdays this week, didn't we? I think Riku-chan's birthday was this week too. Targeted Melodic. Two pretty decent art rares so far, Raw Traps. Come on, let me see that Roaring Moon SIR. We did see the Roaring Moon, I think it was last week, out of a booster box. The Horsey and Xian Pao. Got the little Ackley and Wo Chien. Alright, 2 packs left. Appreciate you guys wishing Chespin a happy birthday. Jirachi Reverse and Steelix. All right, last pack magic here, Raw Traps. We get you one more hit. You got the Gligar, Blip Bug, White Coco, Hone Edge, the Duster, Orbeetle, Ploff, Gibble, and an Apom Reverse. No. Shut off that code card. There you go, chat. Take it. Take it. Ronzilla, what's up, dude? How have you been? Nothing too crazy there, Raw Traps. But, honestly, not bad art rares. Loudred and Swablu, both pretty decent. So, we'll take it. Says he'll go in on some more tomorrow. Appreciate you, buddy. We got the Con in chat. What's up, Con? Happy Friday to you. All right, Hideki. Hideki, you're up next with a mystery pack, left, right, or middle. Which one would you like? He's still here, hopefully. Blood Moon Lunala. Wait, that's you, Con. Con trying to get 2 votes. Hideki is gonna go left, though. Alright, good luck, Hideki. Kakasuo. The cards in the back. One is a Sylveon. And the other two are Weiss Schwartz Azure Lion cards. Alright, Hideki, what you got, bro? Paradox Rift, Obsidian Flames, Rotom V Full Art from Lost Origin, and the Temporal. You got Temporal, Shrouded, Scarlet Violet base. Alright, still decent. Let's see if we can get you some hits. Chains with wishing Chespin a happy birthday. Alright, we're starting out with the Obsidian. And that's going to have Altaria, Bonsly, Elephant. Next up, we got Paradox. And Paradox coming up short as well. I feel like that Chi-Yu is like miscolored. Doesn't seem as red as it should be. Chan says she's making some ground beef and veggie mix on top of mashed potato with gravy. That sounds like shepherd's pie, but maybe deconstructed a little bit. Shroud of Fable, we got Monkey Dory. What's up, Illusion? Illusion over on the mobile stream said he just opened up a bunch of Paldean Fates. Had a bunch of fun. Let's go. You pull anything nice, Illusion? Scarlet Violet base, Lechonk, Darkspawn, and Cyclizar. Alright, last pack magic. Temporal's gonna have the Nuzleaf, Arbok reverse, and a Dunsparce. Alright, the decky, unfortunately, nothing too crazy out of the packs. You got the Monkey from Shroud of Fable, and you got the Rotom from the Mystery Pack. Bro, unshepherded the pie. Lucia says, ton of baby shinies though. Nice. I mean, those still go a long way to completing the master set illusion, so a lot of baby shinies on that set. It's tough to get them all. All right, Hideki, appreciate you going in on that, dude. Much love, man. All right, that brings us up to Chains. Chains with our first look at Sneaker Bunko. Chains, can you give me two numbers 1 through 6 for me? 4 and 6, you got. Damn, Chessman, I figured you already had your pants off, dude. Slacking tonight, man. All right, so Sneaker Bunko is a combination of a whole bunch of different animes. This is volume 2. There was volume 1. I will say from looking through the set, volume 2 is maybe a tad less spicy than volume 1. Volume 1 had some pretty crazy looking cards in there. There are still some pretty crazy waifu cards in this set, but maybe not as crazy as volume 1. But there are still some expensive cards, and there's autograph rares and secret rares in the set too. All right, there you go. There's your box topper. I am not going to know. I don't know any of these characters except for maybe Konosuba, which is like the black mage looking chick. So sorry about not knowing the names. All right, we'll slow roll these, I guess. Might as well. There you go. I think this card can be an SR, I think. What are you doing? What are you doing in my waifu set, dude? Get out of here. We got a regular rare. Jeez. Yeah, that's how it was in volume 1 too. There was like a couple signatures that like randomly had dudes in it, and it was like, man, imagine pulling the signatures that have the guys in it. Again, unfortunately, do not know anybody here. We have a regular rare. I do like, it's a different hollow pattern though. A little bit of a cool hollow pattern going on. Pokepressure says the Sylveon slab I showed earlier is awesome. Heck yeah, Pokepressure. I'll let you know. We'll definitely get that up for Duck Race next. Hey look, there's the box topper. Here's our first hit. We got a triple rare. Triple rare. 2 girls in maid outfits. There we go. That's a decent one. I think that can, pretty sure that could be an SR. Got the elf chick. Two girls, 1 card. That's it. Enjoying a potion. We got chick riding a bike. And chick looking like she belongs in Nikkei. There's the Konosuba. Pretty sure that's what her name is, Konosuba. It says, but only for the men. See, we got a little something for everybody here. Hey, you got this squirt gun girl. SR. That was one of the cards that Chespin picked out and posted in my chat. Older Crypto says, surprised you do not know who Harumi Suzumiya is. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. But I mean, I wouldn't mind getting to know these girls, though. As a SR or better, that would be nice. C says, oh, damn. I think that was our first double rare for the entire box. Got chick eating a cookie. Chick about to cast a curse on you. And a dude. No, a dude. I think she is, that's Aaliyah, right? This is the only reason I'm familiar with that is because I think she's the top hit. Like one of her signature cards is the top hit. Aaliyah sometimes hides her feelings in Russian, I think is the anime name. And one of her signature cards is like $1,500 or something like that. Blue hair chick. All right, a little bit of a spicy rare. And what is that? All right. What is that? What is that face? What is happening there? What is happening over here? What is happening on the off screen, dude? Some action. Yeah, so a couple of these cards still go a little bit wild. You got the elf chick, regular rare. Andre says, yeah, mad randomly too, yeah. It's like all like PG-13 and then suddenly X-rated. We have this nice young lady enjoying an ice cream cone. Damn, she got two bazookas, dude. Damn. Enjoying a day at work, and looks like our last hit. And no Siggy for this one. We got girl eating some noodles. Girl eating some noodles SR. I said you just did not call those bazooka. What are those? I mean, what else are those? They're basically RPG launchers. Surface to air anti-air missiles. Double rare, I think, again, I'm pretty sure that's Aaliyah. Bunny girl waitress. Commando rocket launcher. Okay, a rocket launcher is a bazooka, bro. We got a dude. 3 girls and a dude. 3 girls. Double rare. Aaliyah. Yeah, she's like the only one I know. Seriously. This man said rocket launchers are not bazookas. All right. I mean, you know, in the grand scheme of things, you're not wrong, but... Yo, it's Link in the Master Sword. And more bazookas. Alright. No signature from that one, unfortunately, Chains, but you got blue hair and teal hair maids, squirt gun chick, and noodle chick. Actually, is squirt gun chick and noodle chick the same chick? No, they are not. Fisher, what's up, Fisher? Says I finally found the stream again. Welcome in. We're opening up a new set of White Schwartz. Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Michael Martinez Jones, what's up, bro? Boulder Crypto says, I thought you was a man of culture. Dude, I ain't got time to watch all these random ass animes, Boulder. I ain't got enough time to watch, like, the animes I want to watch. Alright, let's see if we can get you a Siggy out of box number 2. You got double rare. Regular rare. What's going on in that card? Looks like she got a big gun behind her or something. I don't know. What is that? Evil Masked Man. Con, just because I wanted to switch up the background a little bit. The 3 cheeks. The dogs. Who let the dogs out? Who? We have the nice lady in the kimono. And, doggy style. Zig the Pig says, what are these cards called? These are White Schwartz Sneaker Bunko, Volume 2. Alright, first hit for this box, we got the white mage looking chick. Or maybe she a black mage, I don't know. That kind of looked like, she kind of looked like a white mage with that staff. She looked like a healer. Funny waitress. She's got a steak. Jose Jalapeno on a steak. Alright, we got more dudes. Chocolates. Double rare. Yeah, I mean, at least that's got a little bit of eye candy, even though there's a guy in the card. We got this guy holding up these 2 women in the back at gunpoint. I mean, maybe a little bit for sure. But they are enjoyed by people from all walks of life. Got the double demon chicks. Might have to do some research though. It is a little bit boring not knowing any of these people's names. Uh-oh. We got... What was it, Khan? Wait, is he still here? He said, I'm gonna go play Call of Duty. The commando rocket launcher. The dual-wield commando rocket launcher. That's it. Oh no, they hit you with an SR, dude. Big unfortunate. But you also got our first redhead in the same pack. Who's this grumpy ass looking dude anyway? Why is he here? This man's like, I'm surrounded by chicks and I hate it. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. You got one more hit. Big hit, big hit. Double rare. Double rare kimono girl with a stick. Aaliyah in a bathing suit. Oh, spicy pack. You got the dogs, you got the Santa Claus girls. Redhead with a sword. But no hits. Oh, that's the guy with the evil mask. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, chains! Alright, double rocket launchers. Elfin or human. Girls at the beach and SR. Do not know her name. SR. She got a fancy ass like kimono on though. Wait, that might be her. Is that her? They kind of look like her. Maybe. And they hit you with another dude. Is there an SR of the bazookas? I think so. I think most of these cards can be SRs, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Changes too much. Yeah, unfortunately. Chains, you got weird guy, white mage looking chick, and I don't know what she's supposed to be. Ninja looking chick. And then in the first box again, you got noodle eating chick, squirt gun chick, and double made chicks. I think so though. Here, let's take a look. See if I can pull up the solos. So yeah, that's Aaliyah. or whatever. She's got 2 signatures. Her top one is pretty expensive. So yeah, that's the dogs can be SRs, they can be SRs. It's the most expensive SR, pretty much. Probably could have seen that one coming. The demon chicks can be SR. She could be the triple rare. Chicken and doggy style can be triple rare. Christmas girls can be SR. Not seeing bazookas. I'm looking. I'm not seeing bazookas either. Yeah, I don't know, man. Either it's a really bad SR or they cannot be an SR. Well, I mean, it still says that these can be SRs, so... Yeah, but I think we're down in the common cards now, so yeah. I think that's... I don't think bazookas can be SR. Sorry. Yeah, there's the bazooka chick. She's just a common. No! Says I can't handle the rocket launcher slender. Receipt says I see a lot of bazookas, to be honest, though. True. Hey, I mean, it's just easier to say bazooka, and it's way more fun. It's less syllables and way more fun. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I want to know, what is the difference between a bazooka and rocket launcher? Okay, they're both the same thing. The bazooka is a specific man-portable rocket launcher. So a bazooka is a rocket launcher. Okay? All right? A rocket launcher is just any system designed to launch rockets. There you have it, folks. Though I guess the answer, that's coming from Kiora, so I don't know. Don't take that as you will. Okay, but Wikipedia says the bazooka is a portable, recoilless Anti-tank rocket launcher weapon, widely deployed by the United States Army during World War II. That's what Wikipedia has to say about it, alright? So all bazookas are rocket launchers, but not all rocket launchers are bazookas, alright? You heard it here, folks. Kat says, I just watched the new Minecraft movie and it was amazing. That's the most controversial statement we're going to hear today, I think. I mean, amazing in a good way or amazing in a bad way, or... I mean, look, I don't know. I don't think Jack Black was probably the right call for Minecraft Steve. But I don't think I've ever seen a movie that Jack Black was in and that I disliked the movie as a whole, so especially not like Jack Black's character. Jack Black is always a good fucking actor, dude. All right, next up we got Chip H. Chip, if you are still around. Left, right, middle for your mystery pack. And let's start up our next giveaway too. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, Raider. I don't think he was bad in there, but I don't know. Tropic Thunder's too hard to choose who is the best. I kind of feel like it goes to Robert Downey Jr. for that. For Tropic Thunder, out of like the three main actors in there. Can we do a bazooka giveaway only to Khan? He doesn't want bazookas. He wants rocket launchers. All right, I don't think Chip is here anymore. We're gonna go middle. I don't think I'm authorized by the U.S. government to give away rocket launchers or bazookas. I'm only licensed to sell them on my website. Alright, Chip, you got Shroud of Fable, Obsidian, the Full Art Wigglytuff from Paldean Fates, and the Temporal Forces pack. Alright, Chip, good luck. You're starting out with Obsidian, Rock Ruff, Sinisty, and Scovillain. Going into Shrouded Fable now, we got Cold Rest Tenacity, Rowlet, and Cresselia. True says Flamethrowers. We'll save temporal list. Yes, the decky. I did raw traps' order. I did. Yeah, I did raw traps. Nothing out of Paradox. Yo, Bug Catcher Cam, Bug Daddy. Damn, dude. Alright, nothing out of these packs. Last pack here, Temporal Forces. Looks like maybe a full art. Full art. Iron Boulder. Yes, Bug Daddy lives again. We have missed you, Bug Daddy. I hope you've been well, bro. Thank you for 9 months. 9 months on that account. Says you better miss me. Well, you know what? Maybe now I don't. Ah, who am I kidding? I love my Bug Daddy. All right, Chip, you got the Wigglytuff full art and the, if I could please, the Iron Boulder full art from Temporal. Bug Daddy says lies. That is no lies. There's no lies, Bug Daddy. You did get it's been a minute since I shipped you out, but you did get that last package I sent you all safe and sound and everything, right? Bug Daddy. I know there were a bunch of bug slabs in there, so. Next up, we got receipts. Seat, left, right, mid. Left. He's on it. I think that was in his last package, Andres. I think that was sitting for a minute. The Buzzwole and fuck, who else is in the card with Buzzwole? Paramosa? Alright, receipts. For Berserker. And you got the Crown Zini. Can I open? Oh yeah, because you want them Zards. Sure. Alright, receipt, let's go. Shroud of Fable, Dartrix, and Haxorus. Didn't we have a Rowlet out of the last Shroud of Fable? Scarlet Violet base. Got the Float Soul, Nimona, Iron Treads EX. Your kid stole the Vivillon slab? Well, he just wants to be like his dad, dude. He wants to have his own bug collection. Alright, Paradox Rift. Minior. Bearthorn, and Steelix. And I might have to talk to Zach R about making sure he puts some packs with some hits in here, dude. Alright, crowd seen it. Come on. Execute. No. Absol Hollow. Alright, Obsidian. Mama Ecko in the building. Everybody wish Mama Ecko a speedy recovery. She had a surgery on her back today. And she is staying overnight in the hospital for some rest and recovery. Come on, Obsidian Flame, show us a Charizard. Charizard SIR to be specific. Pupitar, Toad's cool. And close. I don't think Palafin qualifies as close, but something at least. Palafin are rare. Not a dud, at least. You're right. You're right. All right, receipts. You got Iron Treads, Palafin, and Galarian Berserker Full Art. Your mystery pack. Yeah, but Mama Ecko, sharing is caring. Remember to share with the class. Let's see, did I put the X where it needs to go? I did. Look at that. I'm getting better at remembering where that X needs to go. Receipt. LC, you got a bunch of duck race spots, and then LC is also sponsoring a Journey Together 3-pack giveaway, which we'll add into the next giveaway. So let's see, here's also got 3, 6, 9, 11. It's 2, 3. 7, 9. All right, LC, you got Dragapult from Terrafest, Professor Sada from Shiny Treasure, Beedrill from 151, Zero Aura from V-Star, Scoop Up Cyclone from Terra, Flareon from Terra, Goldango Terra, Hydrapple from Battle Partners. Palmy Reverse. That's a promo. Damn, that needs a new sleeve. Toadschool. Wait, is that a promo? SVP. What the hell is P1? You gotta be promos. SVP1. Ends PP1. I don't know. It must be from some kind of starter deck or something. Is the only thing I can think of. But Bug Daddy Cam. with the 23 months on the other account. Bug Daddy, I love you, broski. Thank you. That's a $6 coupon. I gotta get you, dude. $6, make you holla. Shiny says that's a special set promo, so yeah. I've never seen those before. I was thinking it was, you remember like those promo packs that came out with Scarlet Violet base? But those were all like fully evolved Pokemon, like Arcanine and like Miraidon, all that stuff. It didn't have like the little Pawmies and whatever, so I've not seen whatever those come from. Mr. Bug Daddy, I DM'd you. Wait, it says there's already, hold on. That's gonna be your coupon code, but it says there's already an active one. What? I just searched for it. It doesn't say. Oh, you must be on. There it is. Did you get a discount when you paid for the last PSA submission or whatever? Cameron? Did we take care of that? The store credit that you had? You did? Okay. That coupon is still active. You can just use that coupon then. The one that I just DM'd you. I never made that inactive, so works fine. Alright, Jonathan L. Jonathan's got like 8 duck race spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Oh yeah, that's fine, bro. Jonathan, you got Professor's Research from V-Star, Fish from V-Star, Bibarel, Zoroark, everything from V-Star. Flareon from Terrafest and Pesadipity from Terrafest. Everything else, V-Star. Barack Blue says, if I buy a pack right now, you'll open it on stream. Pretty much, Barack Blue. There's a little bit of queue running, but if you buy like 1 pack, I'll probably just open it for you. China says special set was the box with the promo pack. Oh, it was that set. Yeah, okay, Shiny. We never opened any of those. I remember we opened up the special set. You guys remember? I still have one of those, right? Yeah. You guys remember these? That's a throwback to the past. The five Scarlet, 5 Violet packs. No. Well, I knew taking that down, I wasn't gonna get that back up there. RIP. I'll fix that later. feel like Hideki might be behind in stream a little bit. Are you live, Hideki? Or are you just making that comment super late? I don't think Zach did that. It's just a bunch of loose packs that he had lying around that he was trying to make stuff with, so. Alright, chains. Left, right, middle chains. Bug Daddy says edible hasn't kicked in yet. About to eat another. Alright. See ya, Space Cowboy. Famous last words. Hideki says, I know he wouldn't do that. Yeah, I know. I probably shouldn't have made the joke. I don't know. I just want to get you guys some hits. I feel like we definitely need to get some hits out of here. I mean, I guess there is you're getting the guaranteed full art or better, I suppose, so. Valen says, new work schedule I'm being forced is going to make it so I can't be in stream damn near it. Oh no, Valen! Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'll tell you what, man, I'll do private streams just for you, Valen. Shin says, at least one of these golden bags have to be good. One of them. Valen says, oh. Only Degs. Alright, I feel like Chains might have stepped away. I think Chains is in the same situation where Chains got promoted to manager at work, so now she's having to go to bed all early. Left. Bulk Daddy says, excuses, excuses. I've got 4 jobs. Chains has got the Lucario full art promo and the Crown Zenith back. Valen says, I'm getting master put into my new title. Kinky. Here we go for Chains, starting out with Paradox Rift. Zekrom. There we go, we got a fish. Chains love fish. It's never the right fish for Chains, but... Oh wait, Chains is still here. Wait, where were you at, Chains? I was trying to... Oh, you just didn't want to pick. That's what it was. I forget that Chains is indecisive. She doesn't like picking. Alright, this was Shroud of Fable. Why do I feel like we pulled a Houndour reverse out of every single Shroud of Fable? Joltik. Zorark. Shane says, sorry, driving a boat around in a game. It'd be a lot cooler if you were driving a boat around in real life. Yo, Hideki with the 32 months on Twitch. Hideki, bro. Much love, man. Wait, you're playing Black Desert Online? I assume that's what that stands for, right? Damn, I didn't know that game was still going. I thought people said that game was crappy. But maybe that was just when it first came out. Or maybe it was like super grindy. Maybe that was it. Yeah, because isn't Black Desert Online like, isn't it like one of the, I don't know, Korean or Vietnam MMOs where it's like fucking super grindy? I never tried it because of that, because I was like, I don't know. As much as I love to grind away in MMOs, I don't know if I like being forced to. I like being able to like chill if I have the option. The seat says, but the jiggle physics. All right, that is true. They do have some pretty advanced jiggle physics. Well, Chains, I hope you like fish. That's what you got. You got cat, sphinx, and fish. So I probably put in, oh wait, no, your stuff is done. Right. Yeah, shit. Receipt says that's what got me to play it. The rocket launchers, the bazookas. The badunkadunk launchers. Character customization was my most played part of the game. It's been a long time since I looked up Black Desert Online, though. Take a look. Black Desert. When that game came out, like, it's like 10 years old, isn't it? Yeah, 2015. Huh. Yeah, screenshots look alright. Now, one of these days I'll have to start trying to play a video game again. One of these days. Alright, let's run a giveaway. What to give? What to give? Let's do... We're gonna do a Hop Zacian box and LC's Scrafty 3-pack. So a total of 7 packs. And all this is winner take all. So make sure you're in the giveaway. Chessman says Fridays should be games, Saturdays can be store. I don't think that's enough time for the store though, Chessman. I mean, just realistically speaking, early yawn a little bit. All right, winner of the pack battle gets the photograph with Hop, and that's it. Yeah, that's still not enough time for everything, Chespin. I stream all night on Fridays too. So where's the other 12 hours of orders that people put in every week are gonna go? I think besides too, I think honestly, if I was gonna do like gaming, I think we would need to start a separate channel. Like, we need to do DarkEckoGaming gaming. Or Dark Echo Plays. Alright, Scrafty's got a swirl, bottom left corner. Wooloo's got a swirl on the border. Double, no swirl. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in this. If you're not, get in now. You got 22 responses on the giveaway form and 3 responses on Twitch or mobile stream. $24-hour WoW stream? That would be probably pretty easy. Though I usually, even back when I was playing WoW, I usually wouldn't go that hard on it. Usually only when like new expansions released. When a new expansion released, I would usually take off work and freaking grind out a couple characters to max level. Yo, grats on AOTC. For anybody not familiar, AOTC means ahead of the curve. And that means that you beat the current end boss of the current raid on heroic difficulty before the next patch came out. There's usually like a mount or title reward for doing that once the next patch comes out, because usually each patch, like, it buffs how strong you are. So like there's new gear and shit that comes out in the next patch, so it makes the older content a little easier. So they give you like a temporary reward, or it's not temporary, it's permanent. It's a permanent reward that you get, but it's only available while that is current content. He's speaking in nerd again. Shut up, Chespin. I mean, the older content got nerfed. I mean, okay, but not always directly, though. They don't always straight up nerf it. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they will, like, straight nerf the content. But other times, it's not necessarily nerfing the content. You get stronger as a character. So, I mean, in a roundabout way, that still nerfs the content, but if you went in there wearing the same item level gear that you would have been able to wear while that raid was still current content, then it would still be about the same strength and difficulty. Anyway, now that I showed my nerd, I showed you my nerd. Please respond. Alright, make sure nobody's shenanigans. Cool. Alright, here we go. 7 people? 7 people. 7 people. First pack battler is Haseo. Alright. Number 2. Number 2. Oh my god. Shiny in another battle. Sheesh. Number 3. We got Thanaki. Wait, ultimate pack battles. Alright. I don't see UPB in here. UPB didn't get in the giveaway. What a nerd. Number 4. Crystalmonger. Crystalmonger, let me know if you're still chilling. Number 5. Number 5, we got Mr. Zard's Mix. Following up Mr. Zard's Mix for number 6 is gonna be Salsa. Spicy hot Chris Salsa. And last but not least, look at that. Look at that. Look at that rigged right there. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Well, we are missing Chris Salsa. Chris Salsa. I need to see you in the chats, please. Shiny says, I love how big some people's names are. Yeah, the less letters you have in your name, the bigger the font is. So that it doesn't look all weird. I don't remember it doing that before. But then again, maybe because we only used to use the wheel, like, for member giveaways, and there used to be like 100 people on the wheel all the time. It never used to be that apparent. All right, Chris Salsa, 30 seconds. Damn, did you just hit him with the hard R, Andres? Alright, Chris is not here. Respinning for Chris. We got Shinritsu over on Twitch. Shin, are you still here? Shin is still here. Alright. Alright, again, this is winner take all, so whoever gets the best pull out of these packs is going to take home all the hits. There are 5 Journey Together packs, 1 Surging, and 1 Obsidian. So good luck, everybody. Paseo, you are up first. Drew says, battle! I want to battle. Paseo's got the Audino, Noibat, and Tyranitar. I was gonna say the Audino of this bitch. Shiny! What? Why are all the packs Iono, dude? They're all Iono. Shiny's got Metapod, Impidimp, and Hops Double. Oh, you're all good, Chris. dog, man. If winner says I gotta eat hop again, oh, come on, dude. The decky. Whalmer and Sigilith and a mag mortar. Crystalmonger. Okay, that's the different pack card. We got Lily. And James Potter. Crystalmonger, you got Lechonk. You fought. And a Lycanroc. Damn, dude. Ain't no hits. Ain't nobody got no hits. Mrs. Ard's Mix, Surging Sparks. We need that fucking Megamind meme. Instead of no bitches, it's no hits. Stunfisk, Surfer Dude, off of Grigus. Shiny is currently winning with the double hollow. It's 61 cents. Shin Ritsu. Got the Clang Dog. Wingull. And nothing. Holy shit, dude. Somebody save us. Ultimate pack battles, please. Wait, didn't this happen last time? Wait, it wasn't in the pack battle, though. It was after the pack battle. UPB. Obsidian Lames. I mean, maybe Cleffa, because, like, it's kind of playable. Wow, dude. That was 7 packs with no fucking hits. Ouch. What kind of shit am I giving away? Bucketch Camp says only 7. Oh my god. Cleffa wins. Cleffa wins. 72 cents. No way. I don't know, I want to see this with my own eyes. I want to make sure that Shiny's just not like giving the win to UPB here real quick. Damn, that Cleffa is, yeah, 72 cents reverse. Damn, that Cleffa is almost 50 cents as a non-hollow. Alright. Ultimate pack battles. Cleffa wins it for you. And, congrats, you got the biggest hit of them all, dude. You got the Polaroid, a hop. Actually, wait, you know what? I think I got... Hold on. 1 second. Got everything. So I think I found out what these are for. Somebody, I don't remember where I got these, but somebody sent me these. So I think we just realized what these are for. Oh, but it's already got fucking hop. We're missing Lily. Man. Well, you know what, UPB? You got double hop. Sorry, dude. Disappointment. But you're also gonna get Zacian, Double, Wooloo, and Scrafty. And the Jumbo. Yeah, I feel bad about that one. Pokeball Reverse, Natu from Terrafest. And Rayquaza V from Japanese Blue Sky Stream? Nah, Korean Blue Sky Stream. We'll give you a reroll on that one. Come on, something decent. Okay, decent. Why do I feel like this is a card that you sent me? Dust Noir from Brilliant Stars. For UPB, Thadegi. Natsu from Terrafest Pokeball, and Dust Noir from Brilliant Stars. And you're gonna get the Jumbo. I don't know if you've already opened up one of these Hops Zacian boxes or not, UPB, but how's this even supposed to stay? It's like the lamest thing. Or did they expect you to have like a Polaroid of yourself to put in here? That would be such a Nintendo thing. They're like, print out a picture of yourself using our new Nintendo Switch camera. It's gonna look all like shit because it's gonna get folded up, UPB. Whatever. I don't think you give that much of a shit about it. I think I just broke it anyway, dude. Whatever. DEG's PP up. All right, yeah, Balin, I'm probably gonna take a short intermission right now because I know Chapel's up with the rest of those sneaker bunko boxes afterwards, and he's got 4 of them. So, are any of the duck races ready to go? I don't think so, right? Poke Pressure, I'll take a look too. No. Okay. None of the duck races are ready right now. Alright, so yeah, I'm just going to step away real quick. I'll get the queue updated with any orders that have come through, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And Drew 2, I did see your comment too. It's like 11 o'clock. I think we could do that for you. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. In the meantime, one word from our sponsors. If I can find the right page. There we go. All right, I'm back. Wait, did I close out the raffle? I did not. Wait, is my chat broke over here too? Cannot tell. Good. Okay. Yeah, Zen, for you. I see you talking back. Zen, if you're still here, it's more just like I don't remember what you said we were gonna sell those for, but 50 times, I think you said like 30 or whatever. That's like 1,500 of packs or whatever. I think would be the issue. Pokepressum. Pressum, I'll try to work that out with you tomorrow. I won't put that up for Duck Race. I'll hold that for you for tomorrow, all right? And we'll try to work that out and stuff. So, Balin's sending me more memes. Yeah, I mean, I do think that Zen too. You're still here. All right, Chapelite, you got the other sneaker bunko boxes. All right. Before we jump into this, for Drew 2 and anybody else chilling and sipping tonight, as always, make sure you sip responsibly, rip responsibly. You guys know the deal. Happy Friday night. Thanks for hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel. I love you guys. And let's pull some fire, man. We gotta get some fire pulled tonight. So let's warm it up. Cheers. All right, Chapel, let's do it. Sneaker Bunko. All right, we got the redhead. I actually kind of like this card. I think this is one of the signature cards. Possibly. I think it's the same art. I actually kind of like that one. Uchu says, Salud. Fernando, what's up, Fernando? Let's get it. Starting out with a double rare. And we got the dude. Bazooka Chick, Santa Claus, and our first hit for this box is an SR Kimono Chick with a stick. Andres, it's a bunch of different mangas and animes mixed together. So if you go to the TCG Republic page, it'll actually tell you what all the mangas and stuff are that are in here. It's like 10 or 12 of them all kind of mixed together. What's up, Charlie? Uchu says, I could sign some of these cards. I could, I guess. Got the guy with the mask. Andre says, so it's like the Avengers. Kinda. Kinda. There's the hooded chick that we pulled. Sign all the bazooka cards. Ice cream girl. Next hit. I don't know her. Do not know her name. She looked kind of crazy though. She looks like that oh fuck, that overly attached girlfriend meme, dude. With the crazy ass eyes. Oh, there's a new rare though. She doesn't look too happy to be caught in the bath towel. Chair 87 says hi. What's up, Chair? Andre says vintage meme reference. I feel old now, Andres. Called overly attached girlfriend vintage. Last hit for this box, we got the thigh highs girl. Holiday something. Yo, that's a... I know this is a dude card and whatever, but that's like a sick ass ability, bro. This dude is summoning fucking rifles and shotties out of a portal. Be way cooler if he was summoning bazookas out of a portal, though. Alright, are we going to see a signature out of these boxes? Now, again, I only did buy 6 of these boxes to give these a little taste test for the channel. This was not a case or anything like that, so... But I hope we hit something here. That's a lusty looking card. And I think that's a new rare too. Dude, y'all just lost the game. Y'all just lost the fucking game. Sucks to suck. Double rare. Bro, that's an angry ass teddy bear. It's just that teddy bear about to murder this chick, dude. Bazookas. I'm gonna sign that card. We got the girl doing laundry for the first hit for this box. I don't know. I should really try to see if I can get some Sneaker Bunko Volume 1. Because I think if you guys are so bold to go look at the difference between Sneaker Bunko Volume 1 and Volume 2, Volume 1 has got some pretty crazy cards in it, though. That might be one of the best cards we pulled so far. Double rare. Flipping a coin. She looks like she's dressed for a Japanese prison. You got the little top hat lady. We don't ask where her other hand is going. What's it doing? Robert, I got you. What are you trying to take, Robert? Just hollows and up? Honestly, I think if you're going to take hollows and up, even from both boxes, I think you might have to go with the box shipping. But if you do that, then you wouldn't have to ship right away. We can build you up a little bit more if you're going to pick up. I can hold on to your stuff and you can pick up a little bit more over the next coming weeks. Seen some rares we haven't pulled yet. I guess I don't know why that's surprising considering that we've only opened up 2 boxes. It's third. Oh, you want the bulk too? Yeah, definitely grab the, it'll be the 15. If you want all the bulk. Zach S, Jonathan L won it. That's just a double, isn't it? Yeah, that's just double rare. Something about the hollow on this card that makes it look like it's textured. Alright, last pack, last hit. Come on, see. We got the good dogs. And working at a computer chick. What's up, Chaser? All right, Chapel. So far, out of 2 boxes, we got Computer Chick, Tiny Top Hat Chick, laundry chick, thigh highs chick, send help because I'm crazy chick, and I've got a stick chick. Had an uneventful night at the casino. Followed by a crying eyes emoji. I mean, I think uneventful. You might be misplacing uneventful in another word there. Unlucky. Because uneventful would mean you probably walked out with the same amount of money you walked in with. And I don't think that's worth crying over. I think that's all right. If you walk out of a casino with the same amount of money you walked in with, you did all right. All right, starting off with that card again. Get the elf chick. Welcome to the next casino, says Chespin. I don't think we've seen this card yet, yo. This regular ass common card. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Double rare. Chaser says, I walked out with 25. Are you going to tell us how much you walked in with, Chaser? I mean, you don't have to. You don't want to. You don't have to. Hey, I mean, you did better. I think you did better than most of us would do. I mean, how it usually goes for me, even when I'm down to my last like 10, 20 bucks Pokey Chaser, I'm like, you know what? I can still win it all back. I can still win it all back. And then I walk out with no money. So at least you knew when to quit. Obviously, if I'm going all in on the Journey Together boxes tonight. Let's go, Robert. Speaking of Journey Together, I think there is one more spot in a box break of Journey Together. And I think that is the last Journey Together box I have for right now. Damn straight, James Emmanuel. That's how we doing. Right there. That's what just snapped inside of you, Byzantine. You got, Robert, you got the last like box for sale as a box, but there was one box up for a box break as well, so. Funny waitress. Oh, all right, all right. I mean, not an SP, but all right, she can be an SR. That's good to know. I didn't even see her on the list of SRs. She got to be one of the top ones, right? $30. That is the most literal waifu. Yeah, her back probably hurts. She's actually not smiling. She's grimacing. She's grimacing in pain right now because you're making her stand up. She needs to be in a wheelchair. There you go. The doggy style card. It's a double rare. We got chick with, yo, she got that soy sauce, dude. Chick with some soy sauce in the background. Hell yeah. Yo, the knockoff Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. James, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I do not know most of these animes that these cards are from, unfortunately. And I believe that's Konosuba. Konosuba? She just ain't got her head on. Dang. Pretty sure that's who that is. That's the last hit for that box, though. Chapel. Wait, was it? No, we got one more, don't we? One more? We got one more. I'm tripping. Hold on. We ain't done with this one yet. Cookie Girl. That's a new rare. Now we should have a hit in this one. Triple rare. That's kind of a boring one, unfortunately. Dudes arguing with their girlfriends. Well, Chapel, again, I was going to say, you have still gotten the best hit out of these boxes so far. Who is... I don't think the name is translated for this. The anime this is from is Testament of a New Sister Devil, though. Yeah, Valen, so these cards can be played against Azur Lane, they can be played against Nikke, they can be played against anything that White Schwartz makes. It's all the same card game. James Manuel, I get my stuff from wholesalers and distributors. Yeah, that does make White Schwartz like the most like diverse kind of card game, because Seriously, there's so many different like IPs and stuff that you can battle against each other with. Robert, I should be able to do that for you. Just probably when I go to open your order or orders, just give me a reminder so I don't throw out the box. All right, this box we're starting right off the bat with a hit. Chick with the coin. Double rare. Trump says the Journey Together box break sold out. Let's go. Let's go. Elk chick. Valen, it looks pretty cool. I try to keep my expectations tempered until I actually see a little bit more of it, though. Looks all right, though. I'm honestly kind of surprised they didn't have a Mario game to announce. I mean, I know there's Mario Kart, but I would have figured another 3D Mario was in the works. Because, wait, did they ever do Mario Odyssey 2? No, they did not. So we haven't had another 3D Mario since the Switch's release, pretty much. Which is a long ass time to go without another 3D Mario. Have I tried Digimon TCG? I have not, Jex, but a couple people on my chat have. And if you like Digimon, you'll probably like it. I don't know how it goes for value or how it plays or anything like that, but Travis, appreciate you dropping those links, bro. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a signature for a second. That card was like ultra textured. Some kind of like showstopper. I don't know, whatever's going on there. Yes, Chaser, there are SPs left in both the Japanese and English, though there are people that got boxes of, I think, both that are still coming up. I got on the base set first edition Charizard before. I have not. Not even when I was a kid. Oh, no problem, Valen. I figured you would probably want that stuff sooner rather than later. That's a new... We're still finding some new, like, uncommon cards and stuff. Double rare. Chick watching TV with a pizza, and what's going on with that chick's face on the TV? What the hell? Big busty maid, or big busty bride, I should say. All right, last pack. Come on, Siggy. Or at least a good SR. At the very least, can we get, like, maybe like those doggos? Something. All right, we got the Heroic Knight. Pretty sure that's Leah. People wandering through the desert. It is a triple rare. Aw. Triple rare dude shooting a gun at a girl. Damn. Yeah, wait. Actually, I don't even know if he's shooting. He's about to get stabbed by a leaf or something. He's about to get stabbed by a marijuana plant. Damn. Well, I was hoping we would have at least one signature in those boxes. But our luck did not play out that way. But I still think Chapel won best pull out of Sneaker Bunko so far. With the bride. Centering on her is alright too. Chapel, I appreciate you going in on that. If you have any interest maybe in I would say this is probably your one card that you might want to grade. If you have any interest, let me know. I don't know though. You guys let me know if you guys want me to go in on more. Get like a whole case of that. Or as always, if there's any White Schwartz sets that you guys know of that you would like me to get, feel free to let me know and I'll see what I can do for you. Good, Drew, too. That's exactly what I was trying to do, dude. Specifically you. Nah, unfortunately for this one, it is 3 SPs in a case. Grampus. 3 SPs in a case for this set. It's the same thing as Azure. There's no stamp cards either, so there's no, like, 3 SPs, 1 stamp. Yeah, there is an autograph rare chance, there are Sega rare chances, and there are triple rare plus chances. So there's still all the bonus hit chances and stuff, but no SSP. Should have an AGR bounty. I mean, I feel like hitting an AGR is enough of a bounty already. Those things are like $10,000. Balance says 10. Yeah, AGRs are, I don't remember the exact pull rate that somebody quoted, but they're like one in a lot of cases, Valen. They're also serialized, so. We got a raid coming in. UPV raid. Alex K. Dr. Next, Late Night Gamer. ME Racing, Pokey Francis. Ultimate Pokey B raid. What is up? What is up? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for the raid over there. You guys did just tune in. I'm wrapping up an order that we were just finishing up. Trying to get this put away. Thank you very much for the raid, Ultimate PokeB. Hope you had a great night and good stream. Pulled some fire over there. You guys are joining us over in the mobile stream. If you prefer the full desktop experience, there is a separate YouTube stream running that has the wider angle view going on. So if you guys are interested in that, you guys are more than welcome to click through to the YouTube profile and join in over there. But thank you very much for the raid, man. Much love. Indy. All right. Robert, we're going to do your box in just a second. Andres, you're up next. We're gonna do Andres, and then we're gonna do Valen, and then we're gonna do we can do both your orders or both your boxes, Robert. But Andres, would you like left, right, middle? Emmy Racist says, I'm in the big screen now. What's up, Adam Jones? I'm doing all right, dude. Doing all right. What's up, Marquette M? And let me grab Ultimate PokeBees link. Most of my mods are in the other chat, so let me grab your link and I'll drop it a couple times. There you go, chat. Make sure you sub up to Ultimate PokeB. Again, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Dropped a couple times in mobile as well. Let's go. We will have a couple more giveaways and stuff going on throughout the nights. If you guys want to stick around. Yo, Zach with the 5 gifties. Zach R, appreciate you. Andres, you got the full art Enamorous and a Crown Zenith pack. Let's go. Late Night Gamer says, congrats on all the memberships. Hope you have a good one. It's 1 a.m. here. I got to work at 9. Have a good morning. You too, dude. You too. Much love. All right, Andres, let's get some hits, brother. Starting out with the Shrouded Fable, we got the Duskull, Inkay, and Reverum. Yo, Zach, thank you very much for the gift of memberships. Going out to Twisted, My Alaskan Girl, Emmanuel Morris, Nikosti6, and Steve TV. Appreciate that. Let's go. All right, going into the Obsidian Flames. Nothing. Jim says, beer time to celebrate snagging a poncho. Yeah, Jim did a trade. Jim Sellers did a trade. What did he say he traded? He's traded a Tom Brady rookie card of some sorts. I don't know if it was graded. If it was, I don't know the grade. He just said Tom Brady rookie card. He traded it for a PSA 9 Mega Rayquaza Poncho Pikachu. So, congrats on that trade, Jim. PSA 9 Brady was that part of your PSA sub that you did with all those banger sports cards? All right, Scarlet Violet base, Lechonk, Floette, Cyclozone. Monica Eve says, thank you to whoever gifted the membership. So does My Alaskan Girl. Yes, again, Zach R. Appreciate you. Oh, you know what? Mods, can you drop Zach R's link a couple times for the gifties? All right, Paradox Rifts. Serena. Zach K, thank you for coming over with the UPV raid. Juan, thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate you, boss. Alright, Crown Zenith. Come on, Crown. Signed Raihan. Damn. A couple small hits out of that one, Andres. Serena, Reverum, the Enamorous V. Wrong Siggy. Thank you, Krampus, for dropping that. Absolutely. I don't think the pack values out of these packs were pretty good. I think there was one, Zach. There was a Veluza art rare and a Paradox Rift pack. I think that was it. I think. There might have been one other, but that's the one I remember. Balin, would you like left, middle, or right for Azure Lane Volume 2? Texas. Hey, it's not your fault, man. You can't control whether or not there's freaking hits in there, dude. Bugcatcher Camp says, good news, the edibles have kicked in. Yeah, but you already took the second one, didn't you? Cameron's gonna turn into a large fleshlight. What does that have to do with anything, Andres? No, Weeping Bell's the medium-sized one, dude. Alright, Valen, your box stopper, you got the girls having a drink to celebrate. Fix Me. Wait, Fix Me says, I just thinking I rated at the same time. What's up, Fix Me? Damn, I was gonna hit you with a midstream raid. Yeah, you just did. Fix Me with the raid. I was hoping you were still gonna be going in a little bit longer because I was gonna send people over for a midstream raid. Fix Me. We got a gear double rare. And the white mage chick. Fix Me though, thank you very much for the raid and welcome in all the raiders from Fix Me TCG. Alright, let's see if we can give Valen a signature on his... Is this your first box ever of Azure? I think it is. Galtham says, hey y'all, you guys miss me? Absolutely, Galtham. Got the, oh, that might be Noshiro. I think it's somebody else like Noshiro. What's up, Chicken B Max? Oh yeah, you know what? Okay, Valen is right. We got a Palafin out of Obsidian Flames, Zach. That is right. Nagato double rare. And the regular rare breasts. Valen says, everyone else be getting them, so I might as well. Damn. Valen be bandwagoning? I guess in this case it'd be... Never mind. Never mind. Alright, first hit for this box. Hey, alright. I mean, not bad. Not bad. I think we've seen her once before. You got the chick enjoying a nice sunset. I think that looks like a sunset to me. Hindenburg. We need to see her with a signature, dude. I mean, her without a signature as an SR would still be pretty good, though. Diordo says, yeah! Still 2 SRs are better in here. Next one's coming up right now. Bunny girl. All right, all right. Bunny girl leaning over the railing. See, Valen, that's why I said volume 2, because like the SRs, even if you don't hit a signature, the SRs still look alright. But you got one more chance. One more chance. 2 packs, one more hit. Take this back. Double rare serious. And Regensburg. Hey, I remembered her name, dude. Finally. Alright, last pack magic for Bayland. Badger chick. And hey, alright, alright. Not a signature. But dude, stacking up the bunny chicks. And golden hide. Balin says, I'm gonna put these on my ceiling to wake up to every day. Unfortunately, I do not know the names of these 3 lovely ladies. But you got the bunny waitress at the club. Bunny waitress taking a break from the club, and chick at sunset for your 3 hits. Overall, pretty good SRs, I'd say. Not too bad for your first box, Balin. Balance is happy I listened to your advice on which one. Volume 2 do be slapping, man. The only problem with it is that the signatures don't really have an art difference, or a lot of them don't. Like, a lot of the signature cards will be like the same art as these SR cards, just with the signature. So that's why the SRs don't feel as bad as hits, because they're basically the same hits as the SPs, you're just missing the signatures, so the artwork is still the same. And we all know that's the most important part. The artwork. Mr. Dark, you most likely had your comments filtered out for being a dick. So, nobody deleted your comments, but if you want to continue to be a dick, you can, I can definitely delete your comment and hide you from the channel if you like. That's the first person just been. Oh. Not exactly. I'm sure he's just calling me out for opening cards that he takes issue with for some reason. Let's see. All right, all right. All right, Robert's up next. Robert, are you still here? Just want to make sure you're still here. He is. Can you give me two numbers 1 through 3? One and two. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so Robert, I'm gonna open up your order as soon as I get back, all right? Give me a couple minutes. I appreciate that, Adam. Thank you. Yeah, give me just a couple minutes, I'll be right back. All right. Let's get her done. You want to keep both the boxes. Let's put one off to the side. All the bulk. Good luck, Robert. First promo. Pretty good. Sundering's not too bad on it. He's a little bit heavy on the right, but not terrible. Andre says, plot twist, I was the one booping. Well, he was the one booping. Not me. Not me. All right, let's get it. We have not seen Lily's Clefairy or Salamence come out yet. The SIRs. So let's see if we can do that for Robert. So let's go. Shelgon, Noivern, Ludicolo. What, Chessman? All right. First EX of the box, we got Mammal Swine. Yes. What are you guys talking about? First art rare, we got the Furret. Nice. Pretty good centering on him. And actually not bad. I think there's one corner with whitening. That corner looks a little bit janked down there. Cubone, Hops Bag, and the Full Art Volcanion. Appreciate that, official. Says yes. That Furret is such a cute card, man. I hope we get a couple more art rares that are kind of like in that style. Super Potion, Escavalier, and the Mag Mortar. You're quoting the Minecraft movie. Well, how am I supposed to know that, man? Didn't that just come out today? Let's go SIR. Robert, you got your shot, dude. All right, let's go, buddy. Black Belt Training, Drampa, Hops Bag, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, Redeemable Ticket, and Iono's Belly Bolt. Oh, let's go. Very nice. I think that is the third one of those we pulled now. Pretty clean overall. Corners got a little bit of jank going on with the corner lips. There's not a whole lot of whitening. Pretty decent apart from the center of it. Let's go, let's go. Another EX coming up with everybody's favorite boy, Claude Sire. Says, are there any giveaways? If so, how do you join? There's not a giveaway open right now, but there will be throughout the nights. There'll be a couple more. Yo, let's go, Robert, with the Articuno. Still the top art rare in the set, I believe. Let's go. Also, pretty clean on him, man. Pretty clean. Oh, since I pulled in the Japanese version of that too. Let's go, dude. Master said in it. Alright, this box is pretty damn good so far. We're not even done with... That's all one side of it. It's all the right side of the box. Sleepy Slime says, how much for the Articuno? I think it's still hovering around 40 bucks raw for the Articuno. I believe. I've not checked prices in a couple days. But the last I checked, it was still around there. And you got the regular Lily's Clefairy EX. Also the best EX in the set. Alright, this is the last pack for the right side of this box. Anyway, get back to that. While at 26 giveaway, you'll type exclamation Ecko when it opens up. When the next one will open up, I'm not 100% sure. But there will be another giveaway or two throughout the night tonight. Alright, moving on to left side. Left side of first box. We got the Torkoal, Sigilif, Butterfree. Second full art coming out. Ah. Alright, full arts are leaving a little bit to be desired in this box, unfortunately. It's weakest point so far. We got Mr. Mime, Caterpie, Tyranitar. Regular Furret, Joltik, and the Dunsparce regular EX. Any luck though, there should be another art rare in this box at the very least, because both those other art rares came out of the other side. But it's a golden SIR box. Damn, Robert, killing it. With the gold belly bolt too, dude. Let's go. Damn, wait, are we gonna see the belly bolt god box then? We need to hit the full art belly bolt then. I think we've done that for Hop, and we've done that for Zacian and Zoroark. We haven't done it for belly bolt, but we've got a shot for belly bolt right now. There's another full art in this box. Or, you know, maybe it could be in the next box and we'll stitch it together and make it look like it was the same box. Lori says, hey, what's up, Lori? Alright, there's our third art rare for this one with the Swinub. Got Donald Trump's toupee. Amoongus. Robert says, I'm so happy. Thank you. No problem, Robert. I'm glad we can pull you some fire, dude. I think you might have best pulls of the night right now. I think with those belly bolts. Come on. I want to see that full art belly bolt though. Belly bolt god box. Come on, dude. We did it for Hop. We did it for N. Let's do it for Iono too. Another EX. Reshiram. We got Minchino. Reggie Rice. Wait, did I just call his ass Reggie Rice? I did. Are you hungry? I'm always hungry, dude. All right, here we go. We got a full art. Come on, dude. Come on, Iono. Please. Yo, we need this. Come on, Iono. Come on. Ah, you ruined it, N. You ruined it, dude. Bruh. You've crushed our hopes and dreams. Well, you know, Andres, I mean, he might need to take a couple of those because he's got two girlies he's got to impress. All right, last pack. Going out on a regular EX. Tapu Koko. Alright, great box here though, Robert. Great box, bro. Alright, regular EX, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 regular EXs. 3 full arts, Dunsparce, Volcanion, and Enzor Arc, so that's 11 hits. 12 hits with the Swinub, 13 with the Articuno, 14 with the Furret, and you got 15 and 16 with the 2 Belly Bolts. So, very, very great box, bro. Congrats. Moving into box number 2. Chapel, you madman, stop that. This promo, unfortunately, definitely pretty heavy on the right side. But not as... The other one definitely had a better shot. Chapel, though, thank you so much, man. Congrats to Irish Pokey Hat, Piper, Collector's Habit, Michael, and Sunken Chest Treasure Hunting. Man, that's a name I haven't seen in a minute. All grabbing memberships courtesy of Mr. Chapel Light. Chapel, dude. Much love, man. Did not have to do that. But thank you nonetheless. Balin also with the $10 super chat. Now you the GOAT. You guys are the GOAT. I'm just the guy that's opening up Pokemon and hitty cards. I'm just a dude. But thank you. Thank you, Valen, for the $10 super chat. Chapel, thank you for the 5 gifties, bro. I love you guys. Again, like I said last weekend, I would not be doing this without you guys. Chatting with y'all. Damn, and you are starting out with another Articuno right off the bat. Jesus Christ. I guess you could say you got the Artidos. Or Articudos. It doesn't work out that well. I tried. Say, Robert, if you have any interest, let me know and I can look at one of these Articunos. Probably would be better if I busted out like my phone camera and stuff and looked at them off stream. But good grading candidates. If you have one that's could hit a PSA 10, those are definitely going to be worth some money in a 10. All right, now let's see if we can keep that up. Call N. We need to borrow his Viagra. We got to keep it up. We got the playing Escavalier and Rebombe. Krampus says, I'll do a slab for chat at $100. I mean, shit, I don't even need $100, bro. Mimikyu EX. Robert, that would really depend on, like I said, if you are interested, send me a reminder maybe tomorrow. I might have time, depending on when I wake up tomorrow, depending on how late we go tonight and shit. But I'll bust out both those and I'll look them both over and see which one is the better one, or see if either one has potential for a PSA 10, and that would be the one that we would want to send in. You can keep one for your binder and then the other one try to hit a 10 with. But it's only worth it if we think it has a shot at a 10. So, and for that to be like, especially with the English stuff, we definitely probably want to like I said, take our time to look at it. I use my phone camera and I zoom in real close on the corners to look at any potential whitening or corner jank or anything like that, because that's what's going to ding you the most. So, what's up, Infinity Prince? Good morning to you. Jim says, could you work on my huge order? Wait, am I tripping, Jim? What did you... I know you got duck race spots, Jim. Did I miss something else from you, bro? Did you send Cash App? Or what did you do? Did I miss something? I can't tell. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I know you placed an order, but it was all duck race spots. Jobert? Jobert? I am sorry if I am butchering that name, but thank you for the sub. Oh, the Dragon Ball Masters pack. Wait. Oh, it's not in the queue. Yeah, I got you after this. Yeah, I think they copied that order from the queue channel too quick because I went back and edited that. Because I put the message in there with all your duck race spots, and then I scrolled to the next email, and it was the 4 Dragon Ball packs. And I tried to edit it, but it might not have edited quick enough for whoever's doing the cue sheet to see that. Robert says, "Please pull me a Lily's Clefairy." I'm trying, Robert, dude. Come on, man. I'm already working miracles over here. Jonathan says, "Was my ordering in the queue?" Yes, Jonathan, you are coming up in just a moment. So as of right now, after we finish up Robert's order, Jim's got 4 packs of Dragon Ball. Boulder Crypto's got the last 2 mystery packs. Then Jonathan, your order with the English Azure Lane Nikkei box and Japanese Azure Lane box is up. Then Drew Chew's got the 151 bundle and Crown Zenith packs. And damn, we got the... Man, you hitting all the dupes? Hitting all the dupe art rares. Let's wind up. Then we got Tyler, I guess. Bug Daddy Kim. Then I think the Journey Together break is after that, I think. Meme Board says, "Hello, what's up, meme?" All right, first full art of this box coming out. Hey, you know, Robert, you didn't specify, dog. You didn't say the SIR. You just said pull me the Lily's Clefairy. So. I mean, that's still a really good hit, though, for a full art. It's still like 20, 25 bucks for a full art. All right, but maybe we can make it the Lily God box. We had the Iono God box. Oh, there's the regular Lily. Okay, all right. We've got 2 of the 3 down. Last pack for the left, right side. Last pack for right side. One more EX. Have a swine. All right, here we go. Here we go. 18 packs left. Pretty good box so far for this one. 2 art rares, including the Kuno. And we got the full art Lily's Clefairy. Let's see what else this box is going to bring our boy Robert. Starting out with the Black Belts Training and Tyranitar. It's going all right, Infinity Prince. Pulls have been kind of slow for most of the night, but Robert's hitting some really good boxes right now on a journey together. Yeah. Thank you. He just had a box that he hit the Iono's Belly Bolt SIR and the gold Belly Bolt in the same box. We unfortunately did not hit the full art Belly Bolt. We were hoping for the Belly Bolt God box. And now in this one, we've hit the full art Lily's Clefairy and the regular Lily's Clefairy. So now we're seeing if we can get him the SIR to get him the Clefairy God box. Yeah, that was a pretty good SR from Weiss. We did have pretty good SR. Or a handful of decent SRs, at least. We gotta believe. We gotta believe. Believe in Lily. There's our... probably our last art rare for the box, though. We have seen one or two boxes with 4 art rares. But that is art rare number 3 with Hops Wooloo. Another full art. We got the homie Brock out here scouting for the hitties. Crap is dropping the spots remaining in our current duck races. Oh, Creamy EX. Heatwave box. Duck race has got 7 spots left at it. $5 a spot. Prismatic bundle's got 5 spots left at $5 a spot. Mega Alakazam has got 10 spots left. I don't remember what that is. I think it's $12.50 a spot. Mega Alakazam, I think. Miriam's got 5 spots left at $5 a spot. Magikarp. 25th Celebrations Magikarp's got 6 spots left at $10 a spot. Floater's got 9 spots left at $7.50. Man, nobody... Jim's the only one going in on that welder, dude. Y'all don't like the welder from Double Blaze? Chespin, you kind of ugly. EV is sold out. Jim says Prismatic sold out too. Yeah, Impression wants the Sylveon, so I think I'm gonna be working something out with her regarding that. But don't worry, I have other slabs to put up, I think. All right, coming down the last few packs here. No SIR gold yet. 2 packs left. Can we do it? Come on, Robert. I have this one. But, okay, so that was a 4 art rare box with Lily's Ribombi. That last pack. Bug Daddy was summoned for the B. And I just realized that Bug Daddy's the chick from the B movie, dude. Bug Daddy's trying to romance bees and shit. IRL. Alright, last pack. We got the Pangoro Grimmsnarl. PP up. Get y'all PP up. Ah. Nothing. Robert, I am sorry. No SIR or gold out of the second one, but still a pretty fantastic box, irregardless. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 EXs for that box. Only 2 full arts there, but both of them pretty good. You got OG Brock and you got the Lily's Cliff Fairy, so 9 hits there. And then you got 10 with Lily's Ribombi, 11 with Wooloo, 12 with Swinub, and 13 with the second Articuno. Did I forget to close the giveaway? No, the giveaway's been closed. Unless you just closed it, Shiny. If you just closed it, then I forgot to close it. Yeah, okay. But feel free to delete all the responses. I apologize to anybody that's been jumping in that. We'll have to restart that. That's my bad. Infinity says, did anyone see God packs in this set? Of Journey Together, you can't really hit I don't know what you mean by God packs, but you can't really hit more than one hit in a pack, though. I've seen a couple Reddit posts of some air packs, apparently, where an SIR and a full art came in the same pack. I suppose it's possible, but you're not supposed to be able to do that anymore ever since Paradox Rift. You're not supposed to be able to get 2 hits in the same pack outside of A-Spec cards. Get you a box of bulk right there. This could probably... Let me see if I can angle this a little bit better. I want to fit all the bulk, is it? As much as I want to put in there. Shin says, look at all that bulk. Oh, you ain't seen nothing, Shin. You ain't seen nothing. This is a full art ace spec would be amazing. I wouldn't be surprised if they, well, I guess they kind of got rid of ace specs though, didn't they? I mean, I guess they could still bring them back because ace specs are still kind of a thing right now. But Jonathan says you could probably build an... Dude, I have a box in my basement that's like a 75-pound box that's just energies, Jonathan. I was saving them for a while because I thought I was going to do something or need them at some point. And turns out I don't. So now I just throw them away, but I'm too lazy to get rid of that 75-pound box because that's a lot of fucking work. Dude. Like, even if I just throw that in my trash can, bro. Like, just wheeling out, like, when I go to throw or put that trash can out on the curb for trash day, that's gonna be a workout, just wheeling that thing out. Zach says, get a fire pit. But then I gotta bring all the bulk outside, Zach. That doesn't really solve my problem. Right now, that box is sitting perfectly fine where it is. Doesn't have to move. Pretty tidy. Let me get you... I need to get you a box though. Yo, I got a box for your boxes, so I can put a box in your box while you box. Albert, just so you know too, like I said, since you went for the 5-pound shipping, I don't know what this works out to. I can wait for you real quick, but if you're not in a specific rush, that weighs a little bit under 4 pounds right now. So if you want to add anything else like tonight, tomorrow, or if you want to hold on for next weekend and add a little bit more, even if you go a little bit over 5 pounds, it's not a big deal. You got plenty of room in this box here, so you can get it all shipped together for the same shipping cost. It'll save you a little bit on shipping. Jim's got Dragon Ball picks. Damn, Jim. Wait. Did I add another box of that? Did I give out a free pack of that? I did. Motherfucker. Jim Sellers, if you're still here, do you want another pack of something else? Or do you want me to go break down another box of Beyond Generations? I don't have any loose prismatic packs. Otherwise, I would also probably tell you no to that. I'll give you Crown Zenith. You want a Crown Zenith? I'm sorry, Jim. I don't know how I did that. I must have gave out a free pack of that somehow. A pity pull, pity pack or something. All right, let's see if you got some balls. Grassy ass. You're nada. Jimbo, here we go. We got Super Saiyan God Goku and Beerus and Whis SR. Oh yeah, for sure, Robert. Like I said, it doesn't have to be tonight, man. I will hold your stuff for next weekend. Doesn't have to be tonight, doesn't have to be tomorrow. If you want to wait till next week, you're fine. But if you want me to send those cards out and you want to start up a new box or whatever, I can do that too. I'm just trying to shave you. I'm not trying to shave you. I'm trying to save you a couple bucks on shipping, that's all. So we got the Hyrudigarn and Great Ape Go On. He's not trying to, but he's open to it. All right, last pack of the balls. Weiss. Aura overflow. Get your aura up. Frieza. You fool. Alright, how about some Zini? Darkness energy. Secret. I mean, I think like 50% of the world's population says that, Jim. I think. I'm Rick James. Fuck yo couch. And Charlie Murphy. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Scat. I guess I'll top load this for you, Jim. You know what? I'll top load it, but you're getting a crappy top loader. Sorry, not sorry. Appreciate you, Jim. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I've been tossing you your hollows for your duck race spots or not, Jim, but here, have some. I don't think you need hollows and shit anymore, or that you, I don't know if you care about them, but alright, you got the boy Machamp, Ursaluna, Teacup, Rabska, Slowpoke, Mr. Mime, Abra Reverse, Sky Seal Stone, Flareon, Dragapult, Chinese Simipour, and the Boss. Robert, I'll probably open it up. I'll probably open up the giveaway right now. But it's not going to run until we finish up. Why am I blanking on his name? Jonathan's order. Shit. Sitting sideways. Boys in the days. It's Paul Wow, baby. Still sipping on fofos, wrapped in fofos. Oh wait, shit. Wait, Boulder Crypto's up first, then Jonathan. I forgot. All right, we're gonna open up the giveaway form. Giveaway form's open. Twitch and mobile streams open. Yeah, we'll run it after Boulder Crypto. It'll be a small little giveaway of something. Or we can do a slab. Yeah, we can do a slab. We can do a slab. It's not gonna be a crazy slab, but we can do a slab. We'll do the Zekrom Trainer Gallery, Brilliant Stars, and a PSA 9. Will be the giveaway. So feel free to jump in. At Voda Crypto. And a 9 chest spin, it's about raw value ish. I mean, Jim, these are mystery packs that Zach R put together. They were basically a chance to get Crown Zenith kind of like at a cheaper price, plus a bonus hit. Voda Crypto. Yeah, Okie Dokie, full art, and Temporal for your first pack. So it was set up so that you get a pack of Obsidian, Paradox Rift,
Call right now and I'll triple the offer.
Scarlet Violet Base, and Shroud of Fable in every pack, and then you either get a Temporal or Crown Zenith pack, and then you also get a full art or better Scarlet Violet or Swish. Alright, and then second one, got the full art Luxray from Twilight. Damn. We were out of the Crown Zenith. We were out of the Crown Zenith. Well, let's see if we can get you a hit, Boulder Crypto. Yeah, I gotta use the giveaway form at the top of chat. Streamlabs is not in the proper stream tonight. Oh, yo! Boulder Crypto. Come on, is that Terad? Aw, it's not fucking Terad. Big sad, bro. Could you at least have been the Pidgeot, dude? Get your motor running. Dak, I will say we've hit like 4 Rever Rooms out of these packs. Mostly they've been from Shroud of Fable, but I mean, Jim, if you want to try that, I mean, I would be down. Like I said, that's what I'm having people do. Like, if people want to try, I'm down to try to sell people's mystery packs. I take a small little cut of the proceeds, but mostly you keep all the proceeds, so. We got Thick Thighs Serena coming out of Paradox. You probably dismissed the pin comment, didn't you, Robert? Yeah. This one is Temporal Forces. Temporal's got Turtwig, Myena, and Iron Valiants. Nah. Krampus, you haven't earned a bigger cage yet, dude. You've been here like 1 day, bro. Actually, you haven't even been here a full day yet, dude. You're still on your probation shift. And nothing else out of that first mystery pack. All right, second mystery pack. Well, on the bright side, Zachar, at least there was an SIR. At least. I guess one out of, there's 50 packs, so one SIR out of 50. It's not too shabby. Oh, yo, Boulder with the Magby. All right. You know, Boulder didn't hit the Crown Zenith packs, but I think he did get the best hits out of these packs, dude. Jim, we'll need to talk about it. But yeah, I mean, I would probably be good with something like that. Just so you know, though, make it something mystery. Unless you're going to set it up in a way that everything has to sell first, there's always a chance that there's always a chance that the big hit gets hit first. So, or sooner rather than later.
Boulder.
Would need to sell out. Well, if you're gonna do like 200 bags, I don't know what kind of price you're gonna do that at for 200 bags, but that's probably I don't know, man. We'll talk about it, Jim. That's something we're gonna have to have a discussion about. Scarlet by the base. Halpad, reverse, and Maridon. Alright, last pack here. Shroud of Fable. William Miller says he's back with the good whiskey, but he needs sleep. Shroud of Fable, we got the ED, Axorus, and Ursaluna. I mean, you know what? I mean, Krampus. I mean, one, it helps me. It gets me stuff to sell for the store, and it helps you guys because you guys have an audience to sell to. You guys know, and you guys, you know, most of the people here know what kind of stuff that you guys are going to be putting in the mystery packs. And not only that, but you are most likely going to get a better deal or somewhere around what you'd be selling for on eBay anyway. You know what I mean? Like if you're going to sell on eBay or consign to somebody on eBay, they're going to take a pretty giant cut as is too. So it's a win-win situation for all parties involved, I think. All right, Boulder Crypto, not too bad though, man. Not too bad. You got a couple of reverse energies, Thick Thigh Serena, the Magby art rare, which that is definitely a good one. Unfortunately, there's only one corner with whitening at first glance. Kind of clean overall. But you did pretty good, man. Did pretty good. I'll take it. I don't know why you don't have anything to apologize for, Robert. Nobody's mad at you that you had good luck, dude. Look at this asshole over here pulling good shit. Get him out of here. Time him out. Yeah, one more word of positivity, Robert. We're gonna have to put you in timeout for a while, dude. Boulder Crypto says keep the hollow energies, Boulder Crypto. Are you sure, man? Really not a big deal. Those are hollow energies, Boulder Crypto. Those are not regular energies. They're hollow. I wouldn't be tossing you regular energies, Boulder. I mean, unless you really wanted me to, I guess. But I usually don't. You got two decorative spots too. Duckies. He says, I know. All right. You got Iron Boulder and Mill Tank for your decorative spots. And says, next thing you know, Robert's going to hit the top card and apologize. So sorry, DEG. You can have it, DEG. That's right. That's right. That's the kind of groveling we need around here. Speaking of groveling, we got Oots in the chat. What's up, Oots? Shit, what to do? All right. I know Jonathan's up. Said we were gonna pick a winner for this duck race. You know what? Let's knock a couple things out. 2 duck races. Y'all said Prismatic was sold and fucking. What else was sold? Eevee. I don't know, Oots. I was just saying dumb shit like usual. So let's see, Prismatic Race. Gym Sellers, polish that off. Gym and Eevee Race. Looks like Jonathan. Jonathan. All right, so I'm sorry. Two things. Quick break. What's up? What's up, MSP? Speaking of hooligans, you're a hooligan. Quick break. Duck races for the EV slab and the prismatic bundle is going to go on when I come back. Then we are going to pick a winner for the Zekrom slab giveaway. Then Jonathan, your order's up. All right. That is the sequence of events that is going down right now. What's that, MSP? What'd you notice? That I'm the best around? Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Let's see. Evie's got 12 spots. Spot number 11 wins the EV. Prismatic bundle's got 20 spots. Spot number 12. Damn. All right, RNG number generator. I see you. And spot, or we're going to shuffle each race 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. MSP says I've yet to pull a Nick ASP. Is that true? That's a lie. Wait, no, MSP, that's a lie. You pulled a Nick ASP 2 weekends ago. Remember? After I beat your ass in a battle? More prismatic evolution booster bundles, duck race spots are up, and Robert says had to mention they asked. Of course I did, dude. I can't let him forget that. It's not often I win on my own channel. Let's see. Cheaper race wise for slabs. What do I got? Damn, I ain't got nothing but bank, bro.
Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping.
Brother, there is nothing wrong with winning.
All right, hold on before we start this, I guess. Chat, let me hear your thoughts. These are like the cheaper race slabs to kind of replace the EV right now. We got the Magneton art rare from Super Electric Breaker. That would be $5 a spot with 10 spots. Steelix is the same thing from Future Flash. And then this one would be a little bit more expensive. Would be more closer to the EV price. I think it's like $90 total. $7.50 a spot with 12 spots for the Iron Treads PSA 10 from Scarlet Violet Base. Let me know what you guys might be thinking.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right.
Krampus, unfortunately, that Steelix is a. I mean, I guess I could buy it off her, but that one was a consigned slab, so. Alright, we got 2 votes for the treads. We're going treads then. Yeah, it is $12 a spot. Or I'm sorry, $7.50 a spot with 12 spots for the Iron Treads. Boom, that's now up. And one quick recap of all the slabs that we currently have up for races. We got the Iron Treads, We got the PSA 8 Fossil Gengar, Melmetal and Lucario Rainbow from Full Metal Wall, Shining Magikarp from Japanese 25th Celebrations, CGC 10 Miriam full art from Japanese Violet. Yeah, I don't get how you're gonna call her ugly, Chespin. I'm sorry, but you tripping, dog. Welder from Japanese Double Blaze. I don't know. I guess chat must agree with you because ain't nobody else buying into that race, I guess. And Mega Alakazam from Awakening of the Psychic King, first edition. All right, and then one more reminder about to race. Eevee is spot number 11 in the race, wins the Eevee. Spot number 12 in the Kitty race. Kitty race is for Prismatic Booster Bundle. Spot number 12 wins that. The dog race is for the Eevee. Spot number 11 wins that. We've already shuffled them. We're good to go. Gonna take a step away, get the queue updated, anything like that. Grab a quick extracurricular activity and maybe a shot, and then we're gonna rip Jonathan's order, or we're gonna pick the giveaway winner, then rip Jonathan's order. All right, we're going in 3, we're going in 2, and 1. Let's go. Good luck. One quick ad break. I'll be back. Alright, I am back just in time. Alright. Kitty race, we're looking for spot number 12. Spot number 12 for the prismatic. You know who it is. I don't think this man. When's the last time Zach lost a prismatic race? I guess earlier, Greenmon won. Zach R with the booster bundle of prismatic. Alright, how about spot number 11 over here for the doggies?
Not.
Clean sweep, both ways. Zach R, both ways. Zach R, congrats on the EV Art Rare from Crimson Haze and the booster bundle.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
What's up, MSP? Yeah, wait, MSP, do you not remember? I didn't see your response, but did you forget about your... Remember I pulled her against you in the battle, and then you pulled her. Y'all remember that MSP? Older Crypto says, I bet I was 13th. You were Boulder Crypto. You were indeed 13th in the Prismatic. Hey, but I mean, if you want to go for another MSP, go for it, bro. All right, giveaway race. Make sure I actually close these out this time. Or, I guess we're not going to do a race. We're just going to do a wheel spin. No shenanigans. No shenanigans. Bump this up. Alright. This is for the Zekrom PSA 9 giveaway. Good luck, you guys. Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Spin. Yeah, Shin, one I'm copying from the Streamlabs list, and then the others I'm copying from the forum. So there was only 2 names on the Streamlabs list. That's why. Round and round we go. Crab Daddy? Oh my god, or is it? Oh, it's Zach R again. This guy. Or wait, is it? No, it's not. It's Shin. Shinritsu! Dang, we gave up hope too early. Shinritsu, and he's here. Zach says I jinxed him. You know what, Zach? Did you just see what you just won, dude? You deserve to get jinxed. How do you contact me? Discord or Instagram? Shin says, "Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I do not mean to be misgendering you. Apologies for that if I have been." Yeah, feel free to either follow me on Instagram or join the Discord, and you can DM me. That's how you would get in contact with me. So, follow me on Instagram. You got to follow me on Instagram to send me a message first. That's why I say follow me on Instagram. But got you bagged up, and you are good to go. Put you to the side. I do give away mail every couple weeks. So. Shin says, hey, that is true. You are kind of a dude until proven otherwise, but you know what? We're all respectful here, and what you say is how it goes. All right, Jonathan. Jonathan's coming up with some hitties. He's got 2 English Azure Lane, a Nikkei, and Azure Lane Volume 2. All right, Jonathan, if you still happen to be chilling, I believe it's 1 through 9 for the English Azure Lane. You can give me 2 numbers for 1 through 9. Says I'm a Pokemon. Hey, I mean, you live your best life, dude. We'll call you Bill. And then you can pick left, right, middle for volume 2. MSP says, I like the Nikkei art and quality. I just organized all these cards I've gotten back. You're impressed. Nice. Yeah, I'm still planning on getting the English set in. I'm still in the process of trying to find where I'm gonna get that from though. So hopefully eventually I have some news about English Nikkei. That releases in 2 weeks from now, I think. I think it's like April 18th. Yeah, 2 Fridays from now. Alright. I'll give Jonathan another second. We'll do a salute real quick, and if Jonathan doesn't say anything by then, I'll pick his boxes for him. I did do well picking his boxes for him last time, I think. I'm pretty sure I picked his box with the Sea Rare Plus last time. Eddie in the building. What's up, Eddie? Yo, Eddie, just in time, bro. You're just in time. All right, as always, if you are sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. And thank you guys very much for hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel and making this an awesome community on both YouTube and Twitch and whatever platform we might also go to in the future. So I appreciate you guys. Love every single one of you. And let's keep pulling some more fire. So cheers. Should have said, wait, no. Yeah, we're not done. We're not done. I was doing a shot of fireball, Shin. I was just doing a shot of fireball. Stream is not done. We got plenty left to rip. All right. I have not seen Jonathan, so we're going middle gang. Over here, we're doing these two. Oh, he's here. He says he's gonna let me pick anyway. All right. Yeah, I mean, you know, all things considered, it's still the same odds no matter what. I don't know. I like that vibe because it like I started doing that because it like it kind of gives you that vibe that like you're in a card shop kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not just like grabbing a box from the side and like here's your box. You know what I mean? Like it kind of gives you the opportunity to see a couple boxes, pick a couple boxes, or have a choice or an input on it. So I try to do that just to give it a little bit of a, I don't know. There's not a lot of rip and ship streamers out there that do that. A lot of them just have a stack of boxes sitting next to them that they just grab from and they're like, well, here's your box. You get what you get. So. What do we do first? Let's do Azure Volume 2 first. Jonathan, are you taking the bulk from any of this? No, I tossed you a shit ton of bulk in that first package. I think it was from all 3 of these sets, but if you need any more, let me know. Alright, let's go. LDZ says, so he will rip now. I will. Hopefully pull some bangers. Yeah, why not? Might as well. A little bit of a sussy card starting out. I don't think we've seen that SR before yet, though. Just hits. When you say just hits, MSP, assuming you got White Schwartz, do you mean SRs and up only? No, like hollows, double rares? Because in my mind, technically in my mind, when people say hits for Weiss, the hits are really the SRs. You know what I mean? So Krampus, that's nah, dude. Nah. Nah, Krampus. You can't be. Don't be saying that kind of shit, bro. Next hit, we got whoever she is.
Spectacular. Give me 14 of them right now.
Good SR hit. I don't mean to call you out there, Krampus, but yeah. Let's leave those kind of cards alone. Honestly, it feels weird that they put them in these kind of sets in the first place. So. Yeah, well, you know, the problem is she might be a 3,000-year-old dragon, but I don't buy it. So. New Jersey. Those might be the beers catching up with you, Krampus. Nah, dude, I feel you, dude. I don't know if you're on your phone or computer, Krampus, but I swear to God, I have the hardest time typing sometimes on my phone. Jonathan always wants to rip all his packs, so this is the last hit for this box. We're gonna put that to the side for a second. Cassium says, are there signed cards in these? Yes, that's what we're chasing after, Cassium, is the signed cards. But yeah, I will be chilling in the morning after the stream, trying to type out a message to mod chat or whoever, and I swear to God, I will take my time and be like, I swear I hit this letter on the keyboard. Nope, it still comes up just like Krampus just did, where you type the same spelling mistake over and over. All right, here we go. Come on, can we see an SP? Man, I do not remember her name. She was one of the first SRs that we ever pulled, though. Pretty sure we hit her for a gym. She classy, she classy. I don't remember the name, but I feel like she's got a weird one.
Beat the devil out of it.
But you got the classy lady, you got the hella sussy card, and one of the best SRs in the set, if I remember right. Pretty sure she's up there with Hindenburg, but I do not remember her name. speaking of Hindenburg, there's her regular rare. China says Argus. Argus is it's weird to me as a World of Warcraft player, because Argus, I know Argus, the name Argus is like a huge demon lord kind of dude in World of Warcraft. I mean, I guess she could be a huge demon lord still. The other chick is mains. Alright, here we go with the Nikkei. Nikkei box topper. Alright, we got double rare Scarlet coming out. Don't know her name. China says I'm behind like a minute somehow. You're good, Shiny. First hit of this box. Honestly, I think we pulled this card so many times that I don't even know. It might only be like the first or second time we pulled this card.
That's a 10.
She is a scientist lady, but she got some thick ass thighs, dude. Luigi's Plushie Studio over in the mobile stream. What's up, bro? I did see your comments on a couple of my shorts and shorts streams last week, I think, which I appreciate you commenting. Much love, man. Her name is Ether. Other Quinn looking chick. I like how Krampus is getting all aggressive with it. Good marketing, Krampus. Ether, get my PP up. No comment. That's got some weird ass texturing on it. I mean, it's got some other stuff on it too, but or lack of other stuff, I should say. Dog, she said, yo, hook me up with that Donald Trump fucking spray tan. You can see the lines from the last spray tans. No, seriously, dude. Look, I mean, that's so fake. It is fake as fuck. Cause look, her face white as shit. She the whitest girl you know. But apparently, whatever that is. Oh. A wry smile, since I don't think this is Pokemon. This is a Pokemon and other TCG live store. Welcome to it. Currently, we're not opening Pokemon, but we have been opening Pokemon. That is not a latex suit, Shiny. Nah, Last hit is the Sherlock Holmes looking girl. What is y'all, she doing the I'm bored in class and I'm gonna do some random bullshit. Shiny telling me to click this. I don't trust that Shiny. What TCG is this? This is White Schwartz Nikkei. Nikkei is a mobile gacha game. Okay, but let's say for argument's sake that this is a suit. Okay, which I guess she does have kind of like a tattoo logo thing there, but so what? Is it like a transparent freaking suit? Why do you see that? Why is she doing the wear your underpants on the outside of your pants thing? I thought that was, I've never seen a girl do that. I've only seen boys do that.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, I think I've seen her regular. Yeah, Shiny, that's basically, yeah. Why? Yeah, she's just showing her butt at that, dude. I can't. Man, dude, they don't make transparent jeans for dudes. This is some bullshit. I am discriminated against, all right? You know what? Maybe I want to be walking around town and maybe I just want to be like, all right, everybody in the immediate vicinity gets to see my junk. Red Hood Double Rare for the last pack. You know, with Boulder Crypto, you could put on the front all you like, but we all know that you're lying, dude. All right. Unfortunately, no signature out of Nikkei, but you got the Sherlock Holmes chick. You got the totally not wearing underpants on top of her latex suit chick. And the thick thigh scientist chick. See, Shin says there's details on the face, no details on the legs, though. Wait, what? I don't know. Let's move on. I don't want to get into a heated debate about this chick's pants. Oh, no details on the face, but there's details on her legs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, Boulder Crypto, I will cope. I'm gonna cope and I'm gonna seethe. All right, dude. All right. First box of English Azure Lane Volume 1. We got the Ephemeral Dream box topper. I mean, commas are very important, Shin. Commas are very important. Commas are the difference between helping your Uncle Jack off a horse and helping your Uncle Jack off a horse. I said your uncles, though, Shin. Droid fan says, what TCG is this? Weiss Schwartz? Weiss Schwartz is the TCG, Azure Lane is the set. You got Ajax. That whole sentence doesn't really work with Grandpa, does it? I guess it kind of does. I guess it's still the same thing. I don't know, though. It's way cooler to help your Uncle Jack off a horse than your grandpa, though. Just gonna say. Also, you know what? There needs to be a comma somewhere in that sentence too. I'm just gonna say. Or like a semicolon or something. Or maybe like a period, the end, and like we don't say the rest of the sentence. We got the Ice Cube. Hey, do it, Shin. You know what? I'm sorry you're kind of chilling over there alone. Unfortunately, my Twitch chat, sometimes it be popping. We get a couple people come in, but most of the times it kind of be dead over there. That's why I've got it hooked up so that you can talk to people on YouTube. I don't know what it is, man. My channel cannot get any traction on Twitch for whatever reason. We did hit 2,000 followers though, unless they unfollow me tonight. Nope, we're at 2002 still. Sweet. Alright, come on, Jonathan. Let's see a signature for you, bro. Frederick de Grobe. Crystal says, come on, I want to see some hitties, DEG. I mean, spelling usually doesn't upset me too much. Triple rare. Triple rare Rhapsody of Darkness. I believe that's a gear in the card. Robert says, any Lady Death or Spawn cards? If Lady Death or Spawn or... if those are characters in Azure Lane or something, Robert, I'm not familiar with them. Or wait. No, Spawn's Marvel, right? Lady Death is Marvel too, right? I don't know if there's any Spawn cards. I haven't seen any. There might be. I think Spawn you might have to go search though. Like, Spawn was kind of like a big thing more back in like the 90s. And everything had a TCG back in the 90s, so I'm sure Spawn might have had something. Spawn was an image. No, wasn't there a superhero called Spawn? I might be tripping, but yeah, you might have to go digging for those. Image comics. Okay. I thought you meant like Spawn was like an image generator thing or something. I don't know. All right, first box. Last hit, we got Reno SR. Damn, all right. Come on, Jonathan. You got one box left, dude. See, now the pressure's on me, man. See, that's also low-key why, like, I kind of like to offload the pressure to you guys by making you guys pick your own boxes. Because then, at least I didn't pick you the bad boxes, right? Let's see if we got some redemption here. Last box magic here for Jonathan. English Azure Lane, Volume 1. Looking for a signature card, of which there are 2. According to Krampus, there are 2 signature cards left in my current batch of boxes. We're starting out with the double rare Rune. Deep Malin Rare. Philip Gordon says, I have a monster collection of DC Vertigo comics. That's what's up, dude. I never really got too much into collecting comics. I don't know, I was never personally really into comics too much. Besides a couple here and there growing up. Like, I like Marvel stuff nowadays, but all the Marvel knowledge and stuff that I have is based off the movies instead of like the comics, so. New Jersey. And Eldridge. Philip says, I didn't collect them, or didn't collect back then. I found them clearing out an old house after the owner passed. They had like 300 plus comics, lots of autographed and certified. Interesting, bro. Yeah, I've not really explored the comic market too much. I know that there's one of the LCSs near me deal with a lot of comics and stuff. I know there's people that go in there to deal with them, but I've personally not looked into it too much. It does seem, see, like the grading comics kind of seems like a little bit counteractive, because it's like, I mean, I do get it because you want to preserve the comic like in its most pristine condition. But at least like with a card, you know what I mean? Like you could take a card, you still get to look at the whole thing, you know? There, you got the whole card slabbed up, good to go. That's the whole thing right there. A comic, once it's slabbed, you never get to see the rest of it. And I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously, like if you really want to read the comic, there's ways to go about that. You can read it online or buy a non-graded copy or whatever it might be, but still. It is cool though, because some people probably really do have like some of the only preserved copies of some of the comics, like some of those really old comics. Like there's probably not many, a lot of those left. So Pokeverse TV fan says some comic covers are a better story than what's inside. But you said it perfectly. You preserve the comic cover. Hey, you know what? I mean, I guess that's true. You're not wrong. I guess that is kind of a counter argument to that too. You know, the comic cover does have some of the best art sometimes of that edition, because obviously the cover of that edition has to be what draws you in to buy that specific comic, right? So they usually do put some pretty banger stuff on the covers. So I guess you're not wrong in that aspect either. Alright, we're still looking for our second hit from this box. We had Nicholas as our first hit. Here's our second hit, and I think it's an SP. I think it is. Looks textured enough to be an SP. That does look like SP texturing. Jonathan, brother, it is an SP. Silver signature Bremerton. Dude, that is the third time we have pulled that chick. You are joining the gang of Master Set Plug? No. Private Who and Eddie. Private Who and Eddie have both pulled this card before. You got the pink punk chick that's got a smoothie. Or a coffee, I don't know. Coffee or smoothie. Why not both? All right, Jonathan. Might have took me 4 boxes, but I picked you one with a signature, all right? A little bit of redemption for you, dude. And for me. I would say, if you're going to consider grading this, I would say it's probably PSA. Centering on that does not look like it's going to... You're pretty much going to get a 9.5 centering on that at best from Beggett. Yeah, I would say if you are going to consider grading this one would be a PSA.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Shiny says $153 for the Bremerton Silver Sig. I think that does take over. I think that does take over top hole tonight, right? That beats Belly Bolt. Jonathan says PSA it is. All right. Oh yeah, Jonathan, so you know, just as a heads up, I have not sent out the last sub yet either. So there's a couple cards that you still have with me. Those are going out like next week or the week after. We used to do end of the month, but then Christmas came around and it fucked up that whole schedule, and then it's keeps getting pushed back by like a couple days. So yeah, probably I would probably say I'll be sending out the cards like on the 14th of this month, and they'll be getting to PSA that week. So your other 2 cards that you have with me will be in that sub too. So you'll have 3 cards all coming back at the same time. And if you pull anything else in the meantime, get it in there too. Eddie says, welcome to the Bremerton Club. Y'all making it sound like y'all Eskimo brothers. There's still one more SR left in this box, though. Can we see a decent SR to send us off on? Yeah, okay. I mean, decent. Decent. All good, Jonathan. I wasn't sure if you were under the impression that I had sent off the last 2 cards that I was holding. I try to do monthly subs. It's just, it used to, like I said, it used to be end of the month, and then the scheduling got all messed up. So now it's kind of like more of the middle of the month-ish. I did make the spreadsheet though. I don't think I posted it. That's be on the lookout. Definitely next week I will have the PSA submission spreadsheet posted to the Discord for the upcoming PSA submission with everybody's cards on there. And I think I should be able to work on the Beckett submission and get everybody's cards updated for that too. All right, so Jonathan, you got the Bremerton Silver Sig, and then you got Graf Zeppelin and Nicholas from the last English Azure Lane box. The first English Azure Lane, you got Reno, the Gear with the Rhapsody of Darkness, and Ajax. And then Nikkei, you got the, again, don't remember her name, but Sherlock Looking Holmes, Donald Trump Spray Tan, Thick Thigh Scientists. Azure Lane Volume 2, you got Mains, Sussy, and Argus. Let me get you bagged up, sir. I think you have a box. If you don't, I'm gonna have to put you. But I appreciate you going in on that, my man. With that out of the way, though, I don't think we have too much more left to rip. Drew 2's coming up with a 151 bundle and 3 Crown Zenith packs. Then after that, we got Tyler, I guess, with a Shroud of Fable ETB and a simplified Chinese gem box. Bug Daddy Cam. And the Journey Together break spot. Oh, and Fernando. Okay. You know, Tyler, I was wondering if that was you. I guess he's not guessing anymore. He just knows he's Tyler now. MSP has an order not on queue. He must have just placed that. It hasn't been updated. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Krampus, I have not looked at anything that's come through since last time I took a break. LDZ, we have a cue sheet. I guess I might as well look because your name I'm not super familiar with. Are you... ODZ, are you first name Nicholas? Just want to make sure that's you. I did get your order, MSB. I just checked. I got your order. I got your order for prismatic booster bundle spots. Moonrider Weebles order for booster bundle spots. Zach R's booster bundle spots, and then I'm gonna guess that's LDZ. He bought a Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle straight up. I think that's him. But LDZ, if you can confirm that for me.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
I can confirm that lady on the card does have a spray tan. Much like myself, it's a really good tan. Really good, one of the best. There's nothing like it.
I still hate how they butchered his voice, dude. His voice, his AI voice used to be so good. It used to be spot on, and they fucking butchered it. That is you, LDZ? All right. You'll be coming up shortly, sir. Drew 2, if you're still awake, if the fireball ain't got you yet, left, right, middle. Yeah, the first couple times that guy dropped chestspin, yeah, it was hilarious as fuck. You might still be able to use it. You might have to search for... I think people are using Trump 2.0. You might... If they still have it, I think it was Trump 1.0 AI voice that worked fine. But the 2.0 sucks. And we've seen Drew 2 chat in a minute. I have not. I apparently missed Joe Game Videos popping in though. Did I say what's up to Joe Game Videos? What's up, dude? You're still here. My bad. We're going upside down. Start with the Zini. Thank you for the timestamp on this. Alright, Crown. You got the Absol Reverse. And the Rotom V-Star.
Zach Ryu Serious asked me, will there be tariffs on Pokemon cards? If so, how much? Well, Zach, let me tell you something. Pokemon cards are huge, tremendous, really. People love them. If I were in charge, I'd say we gotta protect our American card collectors, you know? Maybe some tariffs could happen. Make sure we support our great American collectibles market. But it's not something we should worry about right now. Let's focus on making everything else huge and great first.
I don't know if that was the 1.0 Zach or not. That sounded a little bit better. At least it sounded more like his speech pattern, I guess. But I like how the AI hasn't even updated. Carnivine, Zamacenta. Let's not worry about the tariffs right now. Yeah, I mean, we still have, actually, wait, I think the big ones go into effect 4 days from now. I think it's April 9th is when the big ones. The 10% across the board went into effect an hour ago. Shiny says happy tariff day. Whoa, whoa. It's happy Liberation Day, Shiny. Happy Liberation Day. Don't you feel liberated yet? My wallet has been liberated of all its money. Sup, Pokey Trainer 2364. We got Snorlax and Volcarona. Damn, imagine trying to open a booster bundle. Sex is that dude, that I'm telling you, it goes a long way. The Tangia, it only costs like 50 cents a pop to do it. Some of the AI voices cost like $1, I think, sometimes, but most of the memes and stuff only cost 50 cents to drop. So you get a lot of bang for your buck for getting to interact with the stream. So, but thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. And it does help me out too. I do get a cut of that. Plus you get to interact with the stream and give the chat a glimpse into whatever the hell is going on in your mind. It doesn't annoy me, man. If it annoyed me, I wouldn't. If it annoyed me, I probably wouldn't have it on. We got Alakazam. I laugh at most of them. I have a good time with you guys doing the Tangia stuff. Ivysaur. Yo, let's go! Charmeleon, baby! Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Robert, you changed your name to your Discord name. You can't fool me, dude. You tripped me out for a second, but you can't fool me. But probably a good choice in the long run. Yeah, probably a reminder for everybody. There's weirdos on the internet like me. Probably don't use your real name. I guess with me it's a moot point because if you order from my store, then I guess your real name. Oh man. Cassium says anything while I was gone. We did hit a signature hit, Cassium. We hit the Bremerton signature out of Azure Lane Volume 1. So I guess I probably also just totally blew his cover for him changing his name. Nobody's gonna remember that tomorrow, Robert, so we'll start fresh tomorrow, alright, bro? Alright, last pack. I'm still doing it. Yeah, like I said, we'll start tomorrow, dude, alright? If I... Nothing else. No, I got you. I got you, Stellar. I'll call you Stellar from now on. I have no idea who this Stellar feller is. Yo, that's actually... Yo, I call dibs on that username, Stellar Feller. Stellar Feller 420. I got dibs. Alright, Drew 2, you got the Charmeleon art rare, Alakazam EX, and the Cosmos Fighting Energy out of 151. And Crown Zenith, you got Zamasense V and Rotom V-Star. And LDZ, I got you, bro. I got you. I got you jotted down. I'll get you onto the Q sheet officially here in a second. You don't have too much to wait through. There's a Shrouded Fable ETB. Like, okay, so what? We got 10 packs Shrouded Fable, Gem Mint Box. We probably skip over Bug Daddy Cam. Probably do Fernando's. Yeah, you ain't got too much longer to wait. CM says, do I have any Band Girls Cry? I do not. I have seen that set a little bit, CM, but nobody's expressed any interest in that set yet. White Schwartz has too many sets for me to just like stock a shit ton of them, so I kind of asked my chat and my buyers like what they'd be interested in and just kind of go off that. But I can get it. Cassium. So if you think you might buy a couple boxes, I can definitely reach out to my supplier and get a couple delivered. Evo Duck, White Schwartz, Azure Lane. Stellar Jake says, I want to see this Journey Together break.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh, Stellar Jake wants to see the break because he wants to know what he didn't pick in the last box. That's why he's waiting for it. I thought you were gonna... I thought you said you had to go to bed, Stellar Jake, didn't you? You stayed up just so you could see what's in that break? Alright, we got Shadow Fable ETB. One pack. Oh, you partying, huh? Partying? Hell yeah, bro. All right, Tyler, would you like the left or the right Gem Horizons box? Let's go left. All right. All right. Unfortunately, Tyler, your Petron promo is damn near miscut on the front, but somehow not even. It's like perfectly centered on the back, but on the front. I don't know how they managed to do that. That good old English quality right there, dude. All right, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs from the ETB plus the 1 extra that you ordered. Let's see if we can get you that Persian or Houndoom. Or I suppose whatever else you're chasing. We're going to start with a Petron. I think Kasim's behind in stream. He's talking about the Donald Trump spray tan chick right now that was like forever ago. Krampus, if you're still over there in the mobile stream, do you want to tell him that he's not live? We got the Sylveon, Decidueye, and another Petron, but full art this time. Looking for the Houndoom. Oh man, I keep forgetting. Oh wait, at some point I gotta either put these on the website or something, dude. Gotta remember. Not to curse you on your ETB pulls here, but I do have singles for sale. I just don't have them on the website. So if anybody sees any singles here that you might be interested in, hit me up. Piplup from Cosmic, Gold Arceus. I do have a Houndoom art rare from this set. Cresselia. Some battle partner stuff. New Heatwave stuff and battle partners. I think that is not for sale though. That's just chilling. But the other stuff is for sale. MSP says I'll take the Piplup. Hit me with a DM, MSP. We'll work it out. I don't know what the market price is. I found that going through one of my card boxes the other day. I was like, it wasn't even top loaded, bro. I was like, oh fuck. I will say it's not gonna get a 10. I looked at it. It's probably like an 8. But I'll figure out pricing. I'll make sure it's fair to you, MSP. Squirtle jump scare. I don't have a place to put it, Shin. I got that from the Pokemon Center. You got those, that Squirtle came from buying some 151 stuff way back. Yo, nice. Dusclops art rare pull. Yeah, that Squirtle was from the Pokemon Center. You got that from buying some 151 stuff way back when 151 like first came out off the Pokemon Center. But it's like a $100 card raw. I don't want to just put it in like my regular promo binder. That needs to be in a top loader. And my top loader binder that I keep all my promos in doesn't have any more spots, so it's kind of just sitting there for all eternity because I don't want anywhere else to put it. Full art Reveroom and a Grass Energy Gang. Yeah, this is a pretty decent box right now, honestly, though. He is an expensive little Squirtle. Unfortunately, he's got some whitening on like 2 corners and his centering is not great, so he's not going to get a 10. Otherwise, I would have sent him off for grading by now. Duskull Reverse, Yveltal, and Haxorus. Squirtle was a Pokemon Center promo MSP back when 151 first came out. They were running a promo where I want to say it was like buy a UPC and you got one or something like that, or it might have just been buy any 151 product off of the Pokemon Center and you got one of those promos. But that was back in like 2023. It is stamped with a Pokemon Center stamp. Yeah. It's just the reverse hollow Squirtle from 151, but it's stamped with the Pokemon Center logo. Yeah, I don't remember what that's going for. What's the price showing right now? Squirtle price charting's got that at is that even I don't even see that on price charting. Never mind. PCG player though. Squirtle Pokemon Center. God damn. Whoa, that blew up, bro. When the fuck did that blow up? Near mint is $150. Holy shit. Alright. Never mind. Last I checked, that card was like $100 in like the mintiest of conditions. Apparently it's 150 plus now. Stonks. We got Stuffle, Horsey, Mungidor EX. You know, that's a good question. I don't know how you check if you're live or not in a short stream. Alright, last pack is Shrouded. Another Duskull Reverse. Ursaluna. And we got back-to-back monkeys. No, I think that second monkey was from the loose pack, Chessman. I think that was the one loose pack. If I had to guess. Alright, but Tyler, you got Water Energy Gang, 2 monkeys, Lightning Energy, Grass Energy, Full Art River Room, Full Art Petulant, regular Petulant, and the Dusclops Art Rare. So, honestly, not a bad run at 10 Shroud of Fable. And Dusclops is one of the better art rares, so take it. Let's see what you got in the Gem Horizons box. I think at this point we have seen every Horizons art rare except for Pikachu. I do not think we've seen the Captain Pikachu art rare yet. Yeah, Shin, the only thing with that is if you're truly in the short stream though, I don't know how that UI looks because my phone never gets put into the true shorts UI. Like my phone right now is kind of just chilling. It's like in the compressed version. So it's like the desktop stream, but just more vertical. There's a different UI if you're actually scrolling through the shorts feed. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Shin. It's possibly not the same UI. What's up, Void Star? Just woke up, wanted to spend my birthday with y'all. Yo, happy birthday, Void Star. Dead Guy's back, says my electric company double charged me instead of giving me a credit. Damn, bro. Those bastards. Alright, good luck on the Gem Horizons box here, Tyler. We got Captain Pikachu starting out, Fue Coco, the really cool looking Florigato Hollow. And first pack does have an art rare, but it is the Florigato Triplet Beat / Paldea Evolve equivalent. Not one of the Horizons. And we got Baby Shiny Crocalore. But happy birthday to you, Void Star. Much love and thanks for popping in. Sprigatito, another Baby Shiny with the Quaxwell. Captain Pika, Lechonk. We're doing all right, Void. We've hit a couple bangers so far tonight. Looking to see if we can hopefully get a couple more. Baby Shiny Sprigatito. Johnny on the spot says been watching for a while tonight. Just wanted to say what's up. What's up, Johnny? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been enjoying the show, even if you've been lurking. Master Ball, Maschiff, Sprigatito, Master Ball, Quaxwell. Oh, so she already got it. Dude, they're really cool, Tyler. They're really cool. Every card is hollow no matter what. Basically, every pack comes with like a Master Ball or some kind of like stamp card, and then I definitely have to say, like, these hollows are some of like the coolest hollows they have done. Like, Simplified Chinese be getting some really cool shit. Like, that's a really trippy looking hollow too. It gives it like a 3D prism effect. Yeah, so then there's different kinds of rarities too. So there's the energy reverse hollows where they come with the energy symbol on them. Then there's the Pokeball reverse hollows. There's these, which I guess I don't know what we really call them, prism or whatever. There's the prism, and then there's the sparkles. You got the baby shiny duck. Yeah, so like that one's like the sparkles. And Master Ball Chansey. We got Fido, Captain Pika, Florigato Sparkles, and Master Ball Rockruff. Florigato, Paldean Pooper, Sparkles Captain Pika, and Master Ball Fuecoco. Shin says one more shiny duck. I don't think the evolved versions are available in here, unfortunately. I think it's only the first two. So the base starter and the middle evolution. I don't think the final evolutions are available. Because if I remember, so this set is based off of Horizons itself. I don't think any of the final evolutions made an appearance yet in Horizons. Right? Or did Meowscarada and Skeletor's make an appearance yet? I don't think so, right? I think going into season 2, Liko still got Florigato, right? Or maybe it evolved into Meowscarada in the last episode or something like that. Master Ball Pawmi or Pawmo. Chansey. Master Ball Captain Pika. Eddie, there's one left right now. According to Krampus's numbers. I could have swore that there was 2 left, but Krampus says that there's 1. I can mix in a fresh case if you're interested. I think a fresh case would get you some better odds, but we got the stamped Captain Pika. No, that is my last case. I don't know how I'm gonna run this last one because I've only got one more case of Azure Lane left. Volume 1, and that is my last case. I don't think I'm ever gonna get more, so at this point it's too expensive, even for the reprints. I mean, I guess unless they reprint it again. Alright, but Tyler, Gem Mint Horizons, you got Quaxley, Baby Shiny, Sprigatito, Quaxwell, Crocolore, and the Art Rare Florigato for your main box hits. I kind of feel like as shitty as it might be, I think we might have to just run the cases down at this point, because I mean, ideally, I would like to finish with as little. When we pull that last SP from the last case, I would like to have as little boxes left of Azure Lane as possible. So. What up, Vader Man? I would definitely let you know, Krampus. 100%. Yeah, now that we have somebody that's keeping track of that stuff, Krampus, I will definitely let you know anytime I add something like that. It's definitely, you're gonna definitely come in handy with that, Krampus, because with how many different White Schwartz sets and stuff that we're opening now, and we got One Piece. I don't know if you, I think you named that spreadsheet White Schwartz, but we're probably also going to be tracking One Piece case hits on there too. And maybe Dragon Ball and stuff. Anything that's got case hits. I can go over that with you, bro. That's not a problem. Yeah, anything that's got case hits, we'll probably track on that spreadsheet. Crystal says, "Is One Piece coming?" You look for English One Piece, right, Crystal? I haven't found any deals on English One Piece, unfortunately. What is the next set for English to come out? I think 11's the next set. Or no, EBO2 is the next English set, ain't it? Because 10 just came out. So I'm pretty sure EBO2 is the next English set. I have to look into that. Excuse me. Believe me, I will do my best. I always do my best to try to find stuff. I just, oh man. It'd be tough because the interest level in One Piece like varies a lot. So as much as I do want to go in on like a whole English case, I also don't want to overpay and get stuck holding a bunch of boxes I'm not going to be able to potentially move. Johnny on the spot. It's not fully updated, but it's not super long at the moment. I got to get a couple orders on there. What time is it? 3:12. Yeah, you know, I'm going to take a quick break and get the queue updated right now. I know Master Set's got an order, and a couple other people just placed an order. So, but there's nothing huge on there right now except for a Journey Together break, and that can honestly wait a little bit longer. So, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to step away, get the queue updated, and I'll be right back. I think I got everybody updated. Let's see. Pretty sure Bug Daddy went to bed. We're gonna skip him for right now. Think Fernando's not here either right now. MSP is. We're gonna do LDZ real quick. Crystal, I did check PayPal. I think I got you on there. 2 Gengar spots in the heat wave spot. She got you on there. Unless you just sent something else. I think I missed those last time I took the break, but I got you now. Alright, LDZ. We're gonna do LDZ. And then MSP. And we'll probably do Bug Daddy, Fernando. Then the box break. Because I think everything else is just Dark Rare spots. For what, Shiny? Check that. Oh, did I put... Hold on. Moonrider's only 3 spots. My bad. That's the difference. I don't know why I put 5. Delete two Moonrider spots. My bad. Alright, ODZ, good luck on the prismatic. I don't know. I might, much to Stellar's discontent, I might push that booster box break off till tomorrow. I'm starting to kind of feel tired, which is unusual for 3:30 in the morning, but there'll probably be another giveaway before the end of the night, but we'll see. Alright, LDZ, we got Pupitar, Execute, and Monkey Dory, and a Hollow Darkness energy. Rio says, you feeling okay? I'm alright, man. Just, all of a sudden, I got really tired. This shoot normally lasts way longer. I know, right? Executor Pokeball. Miltank in the Ortega full art. Brad says, I've been checking for Lycee Overture to pop up in your shop. He says, when you stock up, I'll get a couple packs. We've had a couple people ask for that. I we'll have to try it out, maybe, Brian. I'm a little bit worried about that because there are a couple cards in Lycee that are, you know, I mean, these cards, the Sword Lane and stuff, they get pretty risque, but like Lycee is like basically one step away. A couple of the cards are like step away from just porn. But I'm thinking about it, Brian. I gotta hit my guy up and see. Yo, what's up, Yoav? How we doing? Rio with the membership for 12 months. Prime Catcher Ace Spec, Vaporeon Reverse, and Jolteon. Yoav, hope you're doing well, bro. And Rio, much love too. So this is box break tomorrow. Let me get through the orders that are not the box break and see how I'm feeling, Stellar. Let's see if I want to rip through a whole box. Maybe I'll hit a second wind here soon. Executor Reverse, Knocked Out Reverse, and Ursaluna. Yoav, no, unfortunately, I don't think. I think the one race you were in was that Umbreon, right? And I don't think he won that, no. Who did win that Umbreon? Indy won that Umbreon. Another Pokeball, Vaporeon. Holy shit, that is a jank-ass edge. Damn, dude. Whole card is jank. Pyroar, Sylvie. Is that showing through on the camera? Kind of see it on that edge. Doesn't really look bad on the back, but yeah. Alright, we got a handful of hits, but nothing too crazy. Last pack. ODZ says it's a wrap. Nah, come on, ODZ. Got you, bro. Last pack magic. Let's go with I haven't gotten one right tonight. Fighting energy. Hell yeah. Alright. Got Litleo, Dracloak, Duraludon, Professor's Research, Carmine, Great Tusk, Sada, Whimsicott, Sada's Vitality. Guess it is a wrap. Alright, you got Vaporeon Pokeball, Prime Catcher, Executor Pokeball, Full Art Ortega, and the Darkness Energy. ODZ, I appreciate you going in on that, man. Thanks for your patience, too. I'm going to toss you. You got the Ogre's Mask Pokeball, also from that set. And let's see, I'll get you something else. Magmortar from V-Star Universe. Did you want your bulk LDZ? Or did you just want hollows? Yeah, MSP. Somebody bought 2 boxes and then somebody bought the other 4 MSP. I'm sorry, dude. I'll look into getting a case of it though. So that way we're stocked up. Stellar says, at least you got the energy guess right. Yeah, but I mean, that feels good and all, but if you don't get a hit in the pack that you guess the energy, then was it even worth it? Yoav says, look at the queue. Yoav says, I got a gem booster box and some spots and some duck races. Yeah, I appreciate that, Yoav. Yoav, if you're not in a rush for that tonight, I might open that box tomorrow. We'll see though. Let me finish up what we got right now, but just giving you a heads up. All right, MSP with a Nikkei box. I don't know. I don't know what it is right now, man. I don't know if it's like the lack of hits. Maybe I need to get another fireball. I don't know, bro. MSP, left, right, middle. It can't be it shiny. Yeah, maybe DEG's just getting old and I can't stay up 30,000 hours in a row anymore. You said you want the box topper, which you got a niece and the other chicks at the beach. You want your SRs. Alright, let's go, MSRP. Or wait. MSRP? Where the f- Yo, you gotta change your name now. Master Set Plug, you gotta become MSRP, dude. Master Set Retail Plug. Them's the rules, dude. If I call you by a different name, you gotta change your name. Got the bunny girl. A niece, regular rare. The bunny girl SP, that would be dope. We've not hit a single rare plus or triple rare plus, I think, out of Nikkei yet. I know, I do know like the Modernia and other single rare pluses go for a lot. Red Hood. Yoav says, then give me a cool name. You can't force it, Yoav. It's got to happen naturally, bro. It's got to happen naturally or on accident, dude. Damn, no hits yet? No hits. Yoav the Seeker. There's our first hit. Triple rare. ACPU Freeze. No idea what that stands for. It's not a triple rare plus though, master set. It's just a regular triple rare. What's up, Danny? That might be a new SR though. I don't know if we've ever seen her. You got the come and get it chick. Okay, he says you pulling some fire tonight. We pulled a little bit of fire. Nothing too insane, but we've had our moments. Speaking of, all the way back to the beginning of the stream, the debate. Wait, that's a nuke, not a bazooka. That's a nuke. That's a bazooka. Or is that a rocket launcher? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Or is that a rocket launcher? ACPU is a squad like the police. Pops is second. Yoav is a believer between. Yoav knows the difference between a rocket launcher and a bazooka. Yoav, you weren't here for the debate that we had at the start of the stream. Alright, last package should have the last hit. What's up, Frazier? We got the maid with the umbrella and... Dan. That's one of the bunny chicks, though, in one of their cards. Not a signature card, though. Don't have any of those SRs. Well, we'll take that. Yeah, that's, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's her. This chick is her. Pretty sure. Blanc. I'm almost positive. Just in a different outfit. Asked regular rare. Alright, MSP, you got pretty sure Blanc SR. I don't know her name, but might be one of my favorite SRs from the set, though. I like that. And then you got the police with a bazooka knocking down your door. Police brutality. DK has a card game. They do. Came out in Japanese a couple months ago. It comes out in English in 2 weeks. It's not necessarily a Nikkei card game. It's made by Weiss Schwarz. It's just a set in the Weiss Schwarz card game. Yoav got experience with bazookas. Alright. Alright, MSP, and here's your hollows for your duck race spots. Boom. I didn't send you out this week, did I? MSP. Yeah, I'm sorry, MSP. I probably should have sent you out this week, but you got room in your box, so. You want to fill it up a little bit more over this weekend, you're welcome to. Don't worry about the shipping. Alright. Circling back around, we got Bug Daddy Cam with a Journey Together 3-pack of Yon Mega. Journey Together bundle. One Paldea Evolves. Bug Daddy, see if we can get you some bugs or fish. I know he'd be looking for the Magikarp out of Paldea. See if a 1-pack magic can do it for him. Slowpoke. Nope. Poop. I think he wants his codes for us. John Mega's got a nice little swirl, dude. We'll take that for him. Shin says good hits for them, hopefully. Hopefully, indeed. Bug Daddy needs some luck. You got the Paldea and Wooper, Shelmet, and the Blaziken, the fire chicken. Chicken on ice. Pack number 2 for the 3-pack. Coughing. Burrit. Yo, not a bad 3-pack. All right, we'll take it. Goff says, yeah, look at promos. Like the Cosmos Hollows from the new set, like the Yon Mega and Scrafty and stuff. I don't have any loose. I've only got the I've only got them in the blisters with the packs. All right, last 3-pack. Tyranitar. Alright. We got the Furret and a Blaziken. And now we're going into the Journey Together booster bundle. Alright, 6 packs for Cameron. packs would be kind enough to open properly, that would be great. Ops Brigady, Escavalier, and I mean, he'll be happy with a Butterfree. Crispy Chicken for Blaziken's Mega Form. Interesting. Metapod Reverse. Skwovet. And T-Tar. Black Stars. Yeah, I'll take a look and see what I might have for it. Might have laying around, Yoav. I know I don't have much. Mostly, would probably mostly be ETB promos. Lily's Clefairy. Yeah, I think I have a couple like random ETB promos here and there. Maybe a couple Pokemon Center promos too. Where did I put those? Do I still have those sitting here? Well, he's doing the stack. You're in the wrong pile. You're supposed to be in the singles pile. Why are you there? Yeah, okay. Pokemon Center Fluttermane, Teal Mask, and Iron Thorns. I've got a couple copies of. They're definitely not 10s. Damn, I forgot I had these cards, bro. Forgot I fucking had Palkia V-Star. What? Were you laughing at Ends PP? Don't laugh at Ends PP. Shin. It's not nice to laugh at Ends PP. No, I bet. MSP says you need that Palkia. Ooh, nice. Yo, wait, that Fluttermane is up to $50? Yo, fucking stonks, bro. Yo, fucking good thing I forgot about that card, dude. Bro, that card's gone up like... That card's doubled in price since I bought it. So, pretty much so is that Ogre Pond. You know, sometimes it pays off to have a bunch of piles of cards sitting around you that you fucking forget about. Sometimes. I would definitely say those Pokemon Center promos are not 10s. I will say that. I will also say, MSP, if you're interested in that Palkia, that is not a 10. Not to be like too much of a dick, but just transparency's sake. Most of my singles, you can, if I feel like they've got a shot at a 10, I'm probably gonna try to grade them myself first, and then sell the slabs. So if I'm selling them as a raw card, you can probably bet on them being a 9. Though I have been wrong on a couple of them. I have sold a couple raw cards that have turned out to be 10s. So Stella says, is this the box break? No, this is a booster bundle. Yeah, I mean, they make good binder copies at least, Master Set. And like I said, I'll make, you know, I'm not gonna freaking like be all like, you got to pay 100% market price. No, I'll make sure you're taken care of. I mean, they're still near mints. They're still near mints. You do got to remember that at least according to PSA, a PSA 7 is still near mint. So I guarantee you those cards are still minty enough to get a 7. But I'm not gonna be selling them to you at full market price or anything like that. All right, Bugcatch Cam, you got the Furret, Noibat, and Lily's Clefairy for your main hits there, it looks like. Did you hit anything else? I think that was it, huh? That was it. Oh, Fire Chicken. We forgot about the chicken. Do I have a loose Caudillo for sale? I assume you mean from Crown Zenith, Stellar Jake? Off the top of my head, I don't think I have one, but if I go searching through all my boxes and I find one, I will try to keep you in mind, bro. Yeah, I've got a lot of ETBs around me. Stellar Jake, MSP, anybody else? Like, I've got a lot of ETBs. Like, I pick up cards from people like in bulk to use for like giveaways and pity pulls and stuff like that. So it's possible that I've got one. It's just when I've got like 4 different ETBs, 5 different ETBs full of cards, kind of just sitting around. I don't really know for sure what I've got. Especially, not to say like, just like smaller cards like that, you know what I mean? It's easier for me to remember like, oh, I've got a Charizard V Alt Art. I can remember that. A bunch of different like Crown Zenith Galarian galleries and stuff like that. A little bit harder for me to remember. That seems really fucking cheap, Shiny. I feel like I should try to grab some copies that are gradable. Since chat fucked me over again. Or that, or just, yeah, just grab a bunch of copies for when it eventually skyrockets. I'm honestly surprised that I don't even think Journey Together ETBs or Pokemon Center ETBs are $200 yet, right? Isn't market price on those like 180? Which seems kind of crazy to me that those are so cheap considering that most people could only buy 2 of them. 140, that is super cheap. I mean, most people only got 2 of those. A lot of people didn't even get 1 of them. Stellar, I wouldn't worry too much about buying on eBay. If the card's fake, eBay is gonna have your back. TCG Player is also mostly reputable. I mean, here's the thing with TCG Player, like, don't expect the mintiest of mintiest cards buying off TCG Player. Obviously, like I just said, anybody that I mean, now whether or not a Caldeo's worth grading, probably not. I don't know, but most people who know their shit in the singles game, they're most likely going to grade cards that are possibly going to hit 10s, and then they're going to sell the ones that, you know, are like 8s and 9s. So as long as your card doesn't show up all damaged and fucked up, it's not too big of a deal. TCG Player will also have your back though. If you buy a card that's near mint off TCG Player and it shows up like with a crease on it, TCG Player will have your back and you'll get a refund. They'll either refund you or force the seller to take the card back for a full refund or whatever. Depending on how expensive the card is, it's not even worth it for the seller to take it back. They'll just give you a refund. So MSP says put in another order. Oh, MSP, hold on, man. Man, I was just telling other people that I didn't know if I was gonna get to their stuff tonight. Alright. Fine, we'll get there. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm chatting, I'm talking. I might need like an actual break here though. I think I need to go, like, my wife got some pizza. Maybe go smash me a slice of pizza. Take like a 10-minute break where I'm not like fucking with the queue or anything for a minute. And then maybe we can do the break and stuff. Get some fuel, man. Alright, for Fernando, we got the Eevee. It's not damaged. Good. Pretty clean. Also really good. That might be the cleanest copy of this freaking promo we've seen so far. Fernando, my dude. Yeah, centering's not great on him though. I don't know about a 30. I don't think we can do a 30. Only way I can do like a 30 is if we have somebody to like take over the stream for a minute. Alright, other Eevee promo, pretty much the same centering, maybe a little bit better. It was kind of clean until... Ew, what is that? It's like a bubble. Okay, Yoav, for sure, man. I will, Yoav, I will still say maybe tentative for you then. If you're not going to be here, I might still move your box till tomorrow, but one way or the other, I will put a timestamp for you. So if you look at the cue sheet, either for tonight or tomorrow, whatever it might be, you'll be on there with a timestamp for the stream. All right, here we go. For Fernando, we got the Bronzong, Knocked Out, and Iron Hands. Maxon says, what different sorts of cards do you have? Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, White Schwartz. I think that pretty much sums up all the trading cards for the most part. All the different main brands. Nando got 2 hits in his first pack and nothing since. Last pack for him. Okay, yeah, for sure. Feel free to hit me up on Discord, Yoav, about any promos that you might be looking out for, Pokemon Center or otherwise. I'll see what I got, and I will always keep you in mind. It's like I said, as I'm going through my stuff and I see promos, yeah, I could always be like, oh, yo, that's one that Yoav said that he needed. So same goes with anybody else. Unfortunately, at one point I was trying to keep up with like a single sheet of like all the cards that I wanted to sell as singles, but like it's a ton of work to keep everything updated. So Reverse Vaporeon, Executor, Monkey. Yeah, like I had Shiny helping me with that, and even with that, we were still falling behind on keeping track of stuff, so. Alright, Fernando. That was kind of bust. That was busted, not in a good way. But we'll give you that, dude. And that, why not? 2 dogs. Ancient Trait, Electrike Reverse Hollow from... I don't know that set. Something. One of the XY sets. And Mabostiff EX from Battle Partners. Shiny says the issue is there's too many singles. Yeah, Shiny. I also do have some singles from 151 that I'm supposed to be selling for Michael 687. Nothing too crazy, but I've got some art rares and some full arts from English 151. That's Primal Clash. Thank you, Shiny. Moonrider Weeble. You know, there's Bibarel's out here, so cheers. Well, Spring Mask. Gamble Gas. We'll give you a one. That's fine. Gouging Fire. See, I mean, the real problem is, Krampus, it's like, even if I was just typing them out to somebody, like, if I was typing out what singles I have available to you or Shiny, it's pretty much the majority of the work right there, even if it's not, if I'm not putting them on a sheet and organizing them. So, like, Yeah, that is true, Shiny. You did have that. But you were doing the whole Lincoln from TCG player. We didn't have like condition photos or anything. Like, that's something I wouldn't be able to do. I don't have time to take pictures of every single one of my cards to condition them out. I mean, pretty much all my cards are near mint anyway. If there's something that's glaring, I think I would know. But alright. I finished up the cue sheet there. So it's Yoav and MSP. And then the booster box break. How many more packs is that? Booster box is 36 packs. Yoav's Gem Mint box is 15 packs. Is 51, 13. 65 more packs to go. Maybe a giveaway. Oh, what am I gonna do for a giveaway though? Fuck. Uh-oh. I think I should be able to make it through. I'm gonna take that 10-minute break though. I'm gonna open up the giveaway. So the giveaway form is still pinned at the top of chat. 10, you mean 30? If I take a 30-minute break, this stream ain't finishing. Might as well just finish it. Come back tomorrow. Shiny says, you lie. You don't. Wait. Where the hell did we get 72 people in here from? Did we get a raid that I missed? I mean, we kind of been averaging like 50 or so for past couple hours, but I don't know where the hell we got 70-something people in here all of a sudden from. Like an additional 20-something people. Oh, it's because John Hamm brought the party, dude. Hell yeah, John. Alright. Yeah, well, I feel bad. Now we got 70 people that are about to get hit with a break. There's no duck races that are sold out, ready to run right now, right? Yeah, feel free to jump in the giveaways, guys, or in the giveaway. We'll run that in a little bit. I'm gonna take, like I said, a 10-minute break. Let me grab a slice of pizza, drink some water, stretch my legs, and hopefully I should be able to finish out this stream. So I will be back. You know what? You guys can look at this screen. It's fine. One quick word from our sponsors. BRB. All right, I'm back, and hopefully I should be good to go. Smashed on a couple pieces of pizza, some garlic bread. Hopefully we can finish out this stream strong. Whew. 90 people in chat right now. That's crazy. What's up, everybody? And bunch of people lurking. But if you're here for the first time, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. Nice to meet everybody. All right, let's jump into it. Yoav has got a Horizons box. That's next up in queue, right? Yeah. Horizons box. My last one. John says, I hope I wash my hands. Nope. We're gonna put all the garlic oil and grease all over these cards, send them into PSA, get some PSA 2s. Yeah, Yoav, I think that's what it is. If I get my ugly mug out of the face cam and just leave the nice pretty cards on screen, everybody seems to enjoy it more. Shark the Jeffrey jumping in. Alright, Yoav, let's do it. See if we can get you that Captain Pikachu art rare. Do this, we'll do Master Sets 13 packs of Shrouded, and then we'll run a giveaway, which is gonna be Japanese packs. Some Japanese packs, a pack battle. Alright, Yoav, good luck. Shin says some penny battles. No, come on, we don't need no more penny battles, Shin. Got the Crocolore Sparkles and the stamped Vulpix. Captain Pikachu Trippy Reverse Master Ball Vulpix. All right. Baby Shiny Pika. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. Ah, man, the bait. The baits. The freaking Paldea Friends Pikachu. Oh, that is the first time we've hit this in Simplified Chinese. I totally forgot that wasn't even in the set. Shiny says $47 for that Pikachu art rare. What? Damn. Nice. All right. Well, we're off to a good start here. Could have some more potential hits. We have seen some double art rare boxes before, so anything's still possible. Apparently, I can't cut these packs for shit. You. Waxley, Master Ball Waxley. Baby Shiny Fue Coco. That says triple Pika box. Can we do it? Florgato. Estebal Lechonk. Estebal Sprigatito. Chansey Master Ball. Waxwell. Alright, last handful of packs here. Estebal Pseudo Wudo. Stamped Palmy. Alright, last pack Magic. Captain Pika. Vulpix. And a stamped Quaxley. That's crazy though that Pikachu art rare is that expensive. All right, not a bad box there though, Mr. Yoav. Bong Trong. I apologize if I butchered that name. Thank you for the sub. Yo, you got the Pikachu Paldea Friends promo, art rare, Baby Shiny Pikachu, Baby Shiny Fuecoco, and Baby Shiny Quaxwell for the hits in that box. We also got some duck race spots, 3 of them, or 5 of them, sorry. 2, 3. Alright, you got Mungidori from Terrafest, Iron Hands from Terrafest, The Worm from Snow Hazard, Mewtwo V from V-Star, and Jumpla from Shiny Treasure. Yeah, shit, I don't know what's up with it, man. Or ma'am. Never really had the YouTube desktop stream blow up like this late, so I don't know if people are getting funneled here from somewhere or what's up with it, but hey, you know what? Some views is some views. I guess that they're not over here like harassing me or anything, so even if they are, jokes on them, I guess. I don't know. Pepper says could be LOT. Travis, you're gonna have to spell that out for me, dude. I'm having a major brain fart. Languages other than English? Maybe. I mean, that is possible. Based off the subname that just went off, that definitely seems like a non-English speaker. Would it be? Would it be? Yeah, so that's 4, 7. We've never really seen this before, though, Krampus. Like I was saying, Ma Chat. Even when I am like one of the last few people of the night still streaming, never really seen viewers climb this high. So, oh, Icarus says, "I know it's a black label, but why did the waifu have to go?" Just because I wanted to switch it up a little bit, Icarus. She might come back. Alright, we're doing 13 packs of Shrouded for my boy Master Set Plug. Smiggle says the card in the middle is the baddest. Population 7, Smiggle. Only 7 of those black labels exist. That one was not purchased by me. That one was actually graded. Came back a black label through grading the card. Says 13. That is what I wrote down, right? Yeah, 13. Yo, let's go, MSP! Fuck yeah. Do it be clean, though. That corner's fucked. That's clean. That's clean. Ah, that edge. I don't know about that edge. I mean, maybe. Oh, that one corner, though, is... most of that's corner lip. Just a little one dot of whitening. Oh, it's got like a nasty ass print line down the border though. Is that picking up? It is. Nah, I don't know, Krampus. You see that right there? That's running like the whole length. Maybe not the whole length. Yeah, kind of ends right about there. Ah. Damn, dude, it's kind of... I don't know, man. I've seen cards with print lines like that get passed over and still get 10s. Oh, there's more, though. There's more. Right there. Right above the K. There's 2 more. Those mother truckers, dude. Smiggle says the baddest refers to my attraction to the card, not how good the card is. Damn, Smiggle, it's Sylveon, not Vaporeon, dude. Chill. Misha C says hi. What's up, Misha? All right, we'll take the Fez. That's a decently playable card. I think that's still top loader worthy, right? Still like $7, ain't it? Also, MSP, I did hit you back on DMs. So, you know, no rush on that. But I did hit you back with some little bit of pricing. Yeah, that Pheasantipity is like one of the most playable cards to come out of Shroud of Fable. Dude, he's still $11. $11.54 for the Fez. I thought he dropped a bit, but he back up. Yeah, MSP. Shrouded is definitely like a player set. Well, it's becoming more of a collector's set now that people are starting to appreciate a lot more of the art rares and stuff in it. But when it first came out, it was more of a player set for sure. Oh, you definitely should, Crystal. Definitely should. While there's... Should always sell them while they're still meta relevant, because you never know when all of a sudden everybody's going to stop using them. Monkey Dory art rare, too. Yo, what a run of packs you're on right now, MSP. People sleeping on the Shrouded Fable. Still got like half your packs left, dude. Still got 5 packs. $23 for the monkey dog. What? Hit him with a Kingdra. Damn. Yo, Smiggle, I'm not even gonna read that. If y'all want to see some wild ass shit, come over to the mobile stream and read what the fuck Smiggle just put in there. What the fuck? Shark Jeffrey said, bros, intrusive thoughts are insane. Yo, somebody needs to screen cap that shit, put that in the Discord right now. That's gotta be like top 10 wildest comments ever made. Smiggler says I may have said too much. Nah. You said just enough, dude. Hollow Hunters, what's up, bro? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great Friday night. Hope you guys had a good stream too. What's up, Heavy Pocket Monster? Hope you guys pulled some fire over there. I've been pulling a little bit of fire over here tonight. Little bit. Thank you, Shiny, for dropping Hollow Hunters links. Make sure you go check the homies out. They are on the road to... You guys hit 500 yet? I haven't seen it in a second. You guys did. Yo, let's go. I don't know if that was tonight you guys hit 500, but congrats on that. AB Pokemon Squad says they pulled an SAR on the second to last pack. Nice. Alright, well, this is your last pack, Mr. MSP. Zeno says, how should a beginner start? Collecting, Zeno, you should go through all the sets, see what kind of cards you like, and go after the cards that you like. I mean, I know that sounds like some generic ass advice, but it is what it is. Right now, with the way that Pokemon is, how expensive it is, and how hard it is to get certain products, you should focus on collecting the cards that you want to collect. It's okay to gamble a little bit on some packs, grab some packs, open them up, have some fun opening up some packs, but never feel like you got to go too deep chasing after a certain card. It's always going to be cheaper for yourself to buy a single in the long run. So yeah, start collecting your favorite Pokemon, your favorite generation of Pokemon, something like that. Though that still gets broken up by different sets and stuff like that, so that's why I still always recommend go through the sets, see what you like, see what set might have the most interest to you, and go after that. Is probably the best starting point. Alright, last pack here, MSP. Damn good run, a good run of packs of Shroud of Fable. Can we finish it up with something good? We got Eevee, Joltik. Yes, we can. We can finish it up with a 4 Pecha run. Yo, that was a good fucking run of packs, dude. Alright, you got Full Art Pecha run, Neutral Zone, Kingdra, Reverum, and the Fez. So wait, you had 13 packs, right? 13 packs? Hold on, there's still 2 more hits I gotta show. But 13 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 with the Monkey Dory, that was 23 bucks, and 7 with the Persian. That was 50. So over 50% hit rate with 2 big ass hits and the most playable EX in the set. Yeah, wait, we're up to 113 people now? What is happening, bro? What's happening right now? Yeah, make sure y'all rock smash the like button. Y'all haven't. Do it. Crap says that screenshot of the intrusive thoughts. That was the most wild shit that I've ever. That's gotta be up there for like some of the most wild shit that I've ever just like randomly read in my chat. You know, and people out here like, man, how could you put these half naked girls on the screen? There's kids that watch this shit. And then this man just out here with the Sylveon meat ribbons. Oh, that's kind of nightmare feel though. I don't think I ever want to hear them referred to as meat ribbons again, though. That's what they are, technically. Those are Sylveon's flesh, which is kind of fucked up. If you think about it. Like, canonically, that is what those ribbons are made of. Sylveon's flesh. It's kind of messed up on Game Freak's part. A little bit. Alright, this is going to be a 10-person pack battle. Hopefully there's some hits in here, and hopefully it's not a penny pack battle like the rest of our pack battles have been so far tonight. But I've got 2 packs of Paradigm Trigger, 4 packs of Paradise Dragona, and 4 packs of Super Electric Breaker. So make sure you're in the giveaway because we're about to pick out our 10-pack battlers. Shiny, as always, I appreciate your help with the price checking. Y'all got 30 seconds. Wait. I didn't even see that. I didn't see that comic. Krampus. I didn't even see that. I must have been laughing my ass off while he wrote that one. Oh my god. You know what though? Straight up, Smiggle D, I like the cut of your jib. You're welcome back here anytime. AB Pokemon Squad, by the way, you don't gotta fill out you don't gotta use your email account. I don't want anybody to dox you or anything. Yeah, Shark, you're in. You're in. Here, I'll switch it over for since. There. Make sure there's no shenanigans. Only 18 people wanted in this giveaway. All right. John forgot how to spell his name right. Dead guy with a twist. I don't see anybody with 2 entries. All right. Fortunately, half of you are going to have to sit out of this, but the other half of you will get to participate in... I didn't turn down... I didn't turn down the length of the wheel. Shit. All right, first spin is extra long. Stellar Jake says, was I in? Were you in Stellar? I don't see Stellar. I don't see your name. Yeah, you're in here, Stellar Jake. You're right there. We got JK the Ham. JK the Ham. Eddie, you're in here now. Let's turn this down so we don't have to watch it again like that. All right, number 2, we got medium salsa. Chris, if you could let me know if you're here. Number 3, LC. LC, let me know if you're here. Yes, all right. Chris and LC are good. Number 4, Zukun. Zukun, same to you. He's here. Let's go. Number 5, Silver V1. Silver, I don't think I gave you a hello when you popped in. I think I read your chat and then you popped in while some suspect shit was going down and I was laughing. So I apologize, but Silver, welcome in. Number 6, we got Dead Guy, but with a twist. Number 7, Crystal NL. Number 8, look at that, AB Pokemob Squad. Number 9, Shark the Jeffrey. Yo, Shark the Jeffrey. You're still here over in the mobile stream. Just need you to say something in chat. And last but not least, Rigged. Yo, that's the second time tonight that somebody's got put into the wheel after the first spin and they get the last spot. Rigged. Didn't UPB win that battle earlier too? I think he did. Yeah, he did with that reverse hollow Cleffa, didn't he? Alright, give me a second to shuffle these packs up terribly, and we'll get to battling. Alright, that's about as terrible as they're gonna get. Good luck to the battlers. John Hamm, you're up with a super electric breaker. Stellar, you did not get picked, unfortunately. Oh, you were joking. Okay, alright. John the Ham with the Kecleon art rare. Did you just call me the Pokey Daddy? You know what, John, if you win this, I'm confiscating your win for calling me the Pokey Daddy. Chris Salsa, pack number 2. Chris, Counter Gain, and Quack Quabble. Party Foul. $2.72 for the Kecleon. Pack number 3 for LC, Paradigm Trigger. Nada. Hey, but at least it's not a penny pack battle right now. We broke $1, guys. We did it. Zukun. Nothing. Silver V1. It actually won twice, Sukun. We've done 2 pack battles tonight, and each one did not have a hit in either one. So the best reverse won it. Silver. Hollow Zarude. To be fair, the best reverse in that second one that UPB won, it was the Cleffa reverse from Obsidian Flames, which was like, it was almost $1. It was like 75 cents, so like close enough. $1.50 for the Zarude Hollow. Doesn't do it. Dead guy. Dead guy's got spicy pepper. I'm gonna guess Kecleon's still in the lead. Crystal. $1.44. Crystal, you got Meowstic and Magnezone. AB Pokemon Squad. Cofagrigus Hollow. Alright, Shark to Jeffrey. Paradigm Trigger. Did you just call me a Poké Daddy? Do I look like I know what a Poké Daddy is? I'm gonna go down to Taco Bell, get me a Baja Blast. Then catch me a Butterfree. Shark. Hollow Dragonites. And Eddie. Oh my God. John Hamm, you're winning by 1 penny right now. $2.71 for the Dragonite Hollow versus $2.72 for the Kecleon Art Rare. Living on the edge, John. Eddie, last pack. Simisear. And Toothpaste Face. So that means John the Ham has won. And also forfeited his wins because he called me Poké Daddy. Okay. John, you got Kecleon, you got Scovillain, Zarude, and Dragonites as the win. Congratulations. I'm sorry there wasn't some more in there. You know what? We could toss you, John, because I'm feeling nice. We'll give you a Monkey, a Hydrapple, and a Walking Wing. And Terrafest. Buff out your bag a little bit. John, it has definitely been a hot minute since I have sent you some mail. So if you have moved since the last time I have sent you mail, which pretty sure is like 2 years ago at this point, let me know so I don't send it to the wrong place. Nah, John, I'm gonna send you that. I'm gonna send you your mail, dude. You want it fair and square, dog. No, I'm just fucking with you. Says, I don't collect anymore. I just come by to support your channel. Well, what about I don't want it to come off the wrong way, but the lady friend that you had that was like the school teacher, you had me send her a bunch of bulk that one time. By lady friend, I don't mean to insinuate anything. I don't remember her name, but I know her from you. If you're still in contact with her, I will send you the cards and you can give them to her. Fuck you, John. I mean, at that point, if you're gonna make me do another giveaway for him, then I'm gonna put him to second place then. So, Shark the Jeffrey, are you still here? Shark the Jeffrey was second place. Are you still here? Absolutely. John, well, I'm glad you're doing well. All I'm gonna say is all I remember about the lady friend is I know she popped into stream one time. I think she won a giveaway. I sent her some extra bulk. She was a school teacher. But at this point, it's so long ago, it's like that's like way back. I think that was like back before I was even like ripping shit. I think like that's how long ago it was, like literally 3 years ago. Shin says, yeah, sure. Where did I put it? Should be somewhere in this pile of bags somewhere. Maybe. I have not seen Shark the Jeffrey, so Shark the Jeffrey, if you were still here, speak up, because first place is conceding to you. Shin. There you go. So second round from Brilliant Stars, slabbed as a PSA 9. Not sure what got at the PSA 9. Maybe the centering. It does look a little bit off left, right. Maybe a smidge. Yeah, it looks like the corners are a little bit jank. I think that's what did it in. Yeah, definitely. I think it's the corners more than the centering. I think that also maybe it's a little bit top heavy. It also, you got to be careful with that Krampus because part of the card is being hidden behind the rail down here. So you tap it like that, it doesn't quite look as bad anymore. But you can definitely see the corners. They're not properly rounded. Like that's got points on it. That's not properly rounded at all. That one's got a point. That one's got a point. Technically, we got a box break, Eddie. Technically, but if you're thinking about jumping in on something, go for it. Alright, well, I guess I gave second place a chance to win, so I guess it's only fair to go to third. Silver V1. Silver V1, you still here? Damn, you were all pissed off that you pulled the Zaru too, dude. I seen that. Don't act like I didn't see what message you dropped in chat that got deleted. He says, nah. Yeah. Look, Silver. If you're gonna drop a swear in my chat, you better drop the whole goddamn swear. Not no abbreviated, censored version of the word fuck. Say it with your chest. Alright, well, Silver, you got those cards, bro. What's up, Petite? Good morning to you. Stream's been going alright. Couple bangers. Eddie says he finished up the heat wave race. Alright. Let's let me just break this box here first. Let me just get this done. And get this done, and then I can take another quick break. Go have another extracurricular activity while we run that heatwave box. You got all the people in here: Zakar, IJR, Crystal, Tadeki, Haseo, Druchu. Krampus, I'm good, dude. I just took like a 15-minute break, like, what was that, an hour ago? Not even. I don't even think. I can get through another box. I mean, it's about to be 420 somewhere, John. Pretty decent promo on the centering for this one. That's going to be a good grab for whoever that is. Shin says should have been at 30. Weren't you literally just complaining that you're not gonna go to bed because I'm keeping you up too late, Shin? I mean, I don't know if it was a complaint, but I just saw I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep because I was so tired until I saw that. Oh, I don't know. I got hyper because of the card. Fatigue says, oh shit, I'm a member now? I think you were a member earlier too, Patik. I think you got gifted a membership. I want to say it was last weekend, dude. Again, we got Zach R, who's not here to pick his stack, so get stack 1. We got IJR, also not here to pick a stack, so in order, stack 2. Crystal, I think you are still here. Crystal, if you would like to pick your stack, you have 3, 4, 5, or 6 to choose from. Crystal wants, she's like, just keep it in order. Message that says doing the box break. We are doing the box break, MSP. The Decky, I don't think is here right now either, so I'm gonna go there. I don't think anybody's here except Crystal. Crystal says I am behind. Are you live again now, Crystal? Because congrats, you got stack 3. It worked out perfectly. 0% says hi chat over in the mobile. Pokemon fan and Sonic fan says how to get an avatar. The avatar is only available either on Twitch or in the desktop version of the YouTube stream. Does not work for the mobile stream. Rob Sockritter says good morning to everybody too. Woke up. What up, Rob? All right, here we go with the box break. We're gonna wrap off the promo at the end. So Zach R starting us up. Shin says, I was going to buy that card at a shop and drive an hour to go get it at my friend's shop at a market price, but now I have the card and it's graded and I'm saving gas in this economy. How am I not going to be excited after that? Wait, you were going to go drive an hour to go buy that card? Don't do that. The internet exists. You can buy the card offline and they'll send it to your house. Alright, Zach's had pretty good luck with these box breaks. He's hit pretty well. Out of the first couple he was in. See if he can keep doing that. The last break he was in, I think he hit the Articuno. Maybe that was the first one. I don't know. Zach has had some pretty good luck tonight. Let's see if it keeps it up. We are 3-0 right now. Going into pack number 4. He's got Ends PP up. Let's go. He's got the wrong Articuno and a Noivern. But the important thing is that Zach can get Ends PP up. And that's what everybody should strive to do. Pack number 5. Howday and Whooper. Iris and the full art Salamence. Shit, I would. Real talk, homie to homie. You gotta get that. You gotta get that rectified. I don't know how you survive in today's age without a debit or credit card. Last pack for Zach. We got Bagel, Pancham, and Brabombe. Alright, Zach, you got one hit with the 4 Salamance. I might toss you something. See how the rest of the break goes. IJR up next. Metagross, Impotent, McGearnet. Chin, you're not one of those people that like roll up to the gas station and pay with a bunch of pennies, are you? Well, Canyon. She's like, no, but maybe nickels. That's what's up, Silver. Congrats on your polls, bro. Alright, IJR also slacking here. Only a Volcanion EX so far. 2 packs left. I mean, I remember when I was like a teenager, I definitely paid for some shit and some change. I don't know. I don't think it was anything too crazy. Maybe like $10. But I couldn't imagine doing that nowadays. I'd be so embarrassed. Alright, last pack for IJR. Another EX. Clodsire. So I guess you are right. It would be a good way to like piss somebody off. Though I guess they don't have to accept it if they don't have to. Or if they don't want to. I don't know. You don't necessarily have to accept every form of payment. Alright, Crystal. Let's see if that stack number 3's got the hits so far. Only 1 full art's been hit out of this box, so come on, Crystal. Lombre. Snorlax. Boy back. Art rare. Crystal says, dupe, no! Crystal, that might not be... I might not have that, so I might be willing to trade something. I don't know what else I have from Journey Together, but... I mean, shit, if need be, I'll buy you something worth $10. That'll be, I'll have to look through my stack of hits here. Purloin, Joltik, Regirock. Come on, can we get you another hit? No. an EX. The Mammo Swan. I don't know if that's another hit. LPM. Nimble. Armanitan and the Dub Wool. Do I have no idea? I don't think I do. Wait, that's your guys' promo, not mine. Alright, looks like I do not. Bristol. I'm gonna keep that with your stuff for right now. Send me a DM and I will get that hashed out and we'll do a trade. No. How many times do I have to tell you people? I don't just take cards. I do not just take cards. I will trade you something, I will buy you something, but I will not just take your cards. Maybe on rare occasions. But if it's something that I need for my own personal collection, I am not going to just take your card. The decky. William Howard says, I'm a ground on. What? Did unsparse. This is not a giveaway at the moment, William. This is a box break. So far, this box is leaving quite a few hits to be desired. Goddamn mess, that plug. Yo, but the decky with the Reshi. Well then, I mean, Stellar Jake, do you have a... How much? Okay, wait, you got a Swinub dupe. How much is Shiny? How much is Swinub? And I guess, Crystal, do you need Swinub? Okay, would need to make a little bit of difference up there. Oh, that's actually kind of clean for the decky. Chris says, don't know. I know Stellar Jake pulled 2 Swinubs. Articuno's not a fair trade. I know that. Swinub's not really a fair trade either, unless you had something else to go along with it too, but... Swineup is an art rare, Crystal. The art rare. Trump's toupee. Trump's toupee is sitting in the middle of the winter forest. Last pack for Tadeki, Low Kicks, and Ludicolo. Yeah, I mean, I could say that Stellar J could probably offer you a Swinub plus maybe a couple other EXs. I think that's about all the dupes that I know he's got with me right now. Or, like I said, I can offer you a $10, like a $10 card ish of your choosing. No pressure, one way or the other. I believe you did. I'm pretty sure you got 2 swine, Stellar Jake. You hit 2 Articunos and 2 Swinubs. But then the last art rare in the second box was different. I don't remember. Wait, no, your second box had 4 art rares. Right? Yeah, there was a Lily's Rabombi and I don't know what the last one was. The sales got Zoro Arc Full Art. Jessica Stout in the mobile stream says, hello, what's up, Jessica? Damn, hey, Stellar, she hit you with the first name basis this time, dude. She knows who you are, Stellar. Better watch your back, bro. Wait, oh, Stellar says I got the one. Wait, Stellar pulled the Noibat? Oh shit. Was the Noibat the third one? Or the other one that we were missing? Crystal, alright, I guess it doesn't work out then because he pulled that. Yeah, never mind. Wait, I thought that was the whole... Maybe he's going through his cards at home and just realized it. Wait, I am so confused. Stellar says, okay. You got the full art. No, you had your second box, Stellar, had 4 art rares. Art rares are like what Crystal pulled. Like those things. The borders aren't hollow, they're still silver, but they're kind of like a full art. And they're not EXs. Those are art rares. That's a full art, and then these, I guess, they're special the special illustration or special art rares, but those are specifically Pokemon that are EX only. Sorry for the confusion there, bro. I'll tell you what. Stellar, I believe you are in my Discord. I know Crystal, you are in my Discord too. I think Stellar changed his name in my Discord to be Stellar Jake. And I believe Crystal's name in my Discord is Crystal NO. If you guys want to chat between each other and see if you guys have a couple cards you want to trade, that way I'm not sitting That way I'm not sitting here like trying to like middleman chat between you two. Yo, Haseo with the Ionos kilowatt roll. Crystal says it's going to be okay. No, Crystal, you don't understand. It's not going to be okay. It's not going to be okay. Everybody always tells you that it's going to be okay, but it's not. You got to pretend that it's going to be okay, but really? But really, Haseo gets all the pulls in the box break because he's just the lucky guy. Evolve says, what the heck? You know what being naked means, Evolved? Cause that ain't it, dog. Last pack for Haseo. We got the Jizz, Silicobra, and Double. Alright, Haseo, I think it's made out maybe the best so far? I don't know. Ends Reshiram for Hideki, kind of also really good. But Haseo got Kilowattrel and Zoroark, regular Clefairy, and Mimikyu. 4 hits out of 6. All set. Hi. So seriously, I'm not that type of person. Well, I'm just messing with you, dude. You're cool. You're fine, bro. Taylor said, someone called me by my real name. You didn't even see that happen? Wait, the full art Zoroark? Yo, the full art Zoroark went up in price? By like $6? This shit was $9 last weekend. What? Alright, last packs for Drew 2. Grandpa says, what's up to Zubat? Yo, I missed Zubat guy come in. What's up, Zubat? How we doing, dude? Sorry I missed you pop in, bro. Alright, we've not hit a gold or SIR out of this box yet. Choo-Choo's got a full art. No! Goddamn the Dunsparces. They came into our land. They pillaged our crops. They stole our women. And they're only worth $3. Though I guess, all things considered, that's more expensive than I thought that would be worth right now. I thought full art Dunsparce would only be like $1. Alright, Choo-Choo's got 2 packs left. Audino, Lycanroc, Reshiram. Damn, come on, we can't go out like this. Last booster box of the set for now. Come on, gold or SIR. Come on, for Drew 2. Grass Energy Gang. You got Sada, Cutiefly, Petalil, Minchino, Marowak, Weezing, Verizon Wireless, a Selgore, and a Stunfisk. Ouch. Ouch. Damn, dude, that was kind of a low hit box. Or Haseo stole everybody's hits, one of the two. Drew 2, I'm tossing him the vacuum or whatever the hell that is from the Japanese Classic Collection. And I think everybody else got a full art or better. I guess actually Drew 2 got a full art or better. Whatever. I think depending on how you look at that, either Haseo or Hideki won that box break. Alright, but let's give away this promo. Or raffle off the promo to the people in here. We'll do one spin. 45-second spin. One spin. Good luck. It's not a giveaway, Shin, not a giveaway. This is for the people that bought into the box break. Each spot is a chance to win the promo that comes out of the box. Sorry, my bad for using the word giveaway. Oh! Crystal might have a little bit of redemption. All right, Crystal, all right. Krampus says, is there going to be another giveaway? Yeah, for everybody except you, Krampus. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't know about grading that one, Crystal. I think the one that we already got in the submission is probably your better shot based off the centering on that one. Hey, you know what? I like the theory, Shin. I like the theory. I mean, overall, that wasn't a bad box. I mean, it definitely sucks there was not a gold or SIR in there. We had some pretty decent full arts. It's a pretty good art rares, but definitely sucks we didn't see a gold or SIR. Silver, I did get two of them. I opened one of them and had chat pick which one I opened, and chat picked me a terrible one. Chat let me down again, just like they let me down for Prismatic. Gave me some PSA 9 looking freaking Pokemon Center promo. Krampus, let me just verify that real quick, and yeah. I think it did it teleport his order back in time? Yo, it's been a while since it did that to you, Eddie. Says he bought 5 spots though, or 6 spots. Let me make sure this is right, because I swear I took everything off the store properly tonight. So Zakar was the first one to buy in. Yes. Okay. Have this with 3. Okay, Tucker with 2. Holy crypto. Put this player. R. I'm not seeing Raider on here. I don't know why Raiders listed on Heatwave Arena, but Raider the Boston Terrier should not be on Heatwave. So that's where the 6th spot for Eddie's coming from. I don't know if I put that on there erroneously or what, but take Raider the Boston Terrier off the Heatwave Arena spot, and then Eddie fills the rest of them. Stellar says, thanks for sticking it out, my dude. Tonight was awesome. Well, I appreciate you hanging out tonight, Stellar. We're still gonna go a little bit longer. Let's do a duck race and possibly open up a Heatwave Arena box. Check edit history. I got time for all that right now, Krampus. I mean, that had to be put on there earlier this week or something. That's all the way back last weekend. That's all the way back last weekend. I don't know that he got put onto that duck race spot. But he did, I can tell you this, I'm looking at the orders for Raider the Boston Terrier. He did not buy any Heat Wave last weekend. He bought some Heat Wave spots 2 weekends ago, 13 days ago, but not last weekend. So... Alright, you know what? Nah, let's do crab race. Shin says I'm gonna go watch some VODs. Or I'm going to go. I'll watch VOD if you open up some packs for Heat Wave. Hope you have some wonderful pulls. And again, if you do open. Yo, appreciate you hanging out tonight. I will be live again tomorrow in about 12 hours, Shin. I stream Fridays and Saturdays starting at 7 p.m. Central. We generally go all night. So I hope to see you maybe again tomorrow night, though I understand if I don't see you. Either way, much love. Alright. Heat Wave is 27 spots. Nah, MSP, we're doing this duck race right now. I don't know if I'm gonna get to your order though. You got 12 Astral Radiance, 12 Shroud of Fable. I'll see if I can get to your order. It's 6 a.m. We'll see if whoever wins this box is here to rip it or not. MSP, that's going to be the deciding factor, honestly. It's 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. It was spot number 14. So at the end of this race, whoever is in spot number 14 wins the Heat Wave Arena box. Eddie, I appreciate you helping this sell out, brother. Much love, man. Alright, last break of the night. Let's get her done. Good luck to all the crabs. Going in 3, 2, 1. Go. I'll be back in a second. Word from our sponsors. All right, I'm back with 50 seconds left. Yeah, Shiny, I think we'll probably have to clean that up. There'll probably have to be a limit to how much of that we can keep. Like the previous, like, past couple weeks. After that, I don't know. We might have to move it to like a special sheet after that or something, or just get rid of it. One of the two. I wonder if that's what's bogging down my computer too. Is that sheet. Alright, Eddie, you were hella quick. But were you spot number 14? It is Eddie! Hi, Eddie. Important decision for you. Left, right, middle. Middle. And also, Eddie, I think best hit of the night was... I think it's that Bremerton SP. I believe that is our top hit. What was that again? It was like 160 bucks, wasn't it? Shiny says, I like how we need an archive for an archive. I mean, it was a good idea, nonetheless. I mean, but you are right. Though, I mean, an Excel sheet really shouldn't bog down. Though, again, I guess it's Google Sheets, not Excel. It's a difference. It's open in your web browser instead of like in a standalone program. All right, Master Set Plug, if you're still here, I think I'm gonna push your order till tomorrow, because I think I'm gonna call quits after this order, or after this box. All right, I appreciate you. I'll wait until you're here to open your stuff, though, at the very least. So, Shiny or whoever's on the queue sheet right now, can you move Master Set Plug's order? Oh, wait, I didn't put that on there. Shit. I got it. That's right, I forgot to put that in there. Let's do set that. Astral Radiance times 12 and Shrouded. I put a note to open one when you're present, MSP. Well, you know, Eddie, one way or the other, one of you guys would have had to wait, so. And to be fair, I did tell Master Set Plug like 2 hours ago that I was pretty sure that the store was closed, so. So, like, in all fairness, one way or the other. All right, Eddie, good luck, bro. Started out with Hydrapple. Well, Hydrapple's from Heatwave. I said it was from Battle Partners earlier. Our set says still doing the... Wait, did the Prismatic sell out? I don't think the Prismatic sold out, Master Set. Or did it? Crap, it says still stock for that. Yeah, there's still, to my knowledge, there's still 7 spots left. That. Oh, Eddie, I think we had our cigarette piggy. Yeah. Cynthia's Roserade. The sandwich. Ethan's Ho-Oh full art. Alright, we'll take it. Yo, you got the master set of the... Oh, wait, no, you still need the gold, don't you? Well, you're 2/3 of the way to the master set of these. Those look pretty clean. Yes, that has not been sent out yet, Eddie. Yes. And there's nothing striking me as jumping out that it shouldn't get a 10. There's something about Ethan's face in this card, though, that looks like such a cocky ass. He's like, what you gonna do about it, old man? I know our rare shit though. First art rare. Arvin's Greedent. Oh, Eddie. That's the cut of the art rares for this box. Oh man, we might be in trouble. Fuck. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know if it's just I'm seriously telling you. I don't know if you guys watched Heatwave get opened by other streamers or whatever, but just in general, my art rare quality for Heatwave has been dog shit. So I don't know if it's just me or if it's just Heatwave quality in general. Yanma. And of course, the Yanma is like a little bit better centered. Not perfect, but better centered than that. Maybe there's hope. Electivire EX. There, or a hollow. Alright, here we go, Eddie. Last shot. Boo. Dark the Jeffrey says, I'm back, by the way. Wow, stream is still ongoing. We're about to be finishing up. It's the last few packs we're ripping. Yeah, that box did take a little while, Krampus. I mean, I will tell you guys this. Heatwave Arena price is not going down. It has been holding pretty steady where it's at, so... And if anything, it's about to go up a little bit because of the whole you-know-what situation, so... Cynthia's Garchomp. Mr. Eddie, you know what? It was an okay box. Art rares maybe left a little bit to be desired. Not terrible. You got an okay for a full art, you got an okay full art. So, I don't know if we'll consider that a full dub. Maybe like a draw. I mean, probably a dub for, I mean... buying a handful of spots. Krampus says, rigged! Alright, I do think that is gonna finish things up for me though. Tomorrow I'm gonna have some members giveaways going on. I think I've got a box of Heatwave Arena set to the side for tier 2 and above members, and I think for tier 3 and above members, I think I am going to do a buy a choice of your card up to a certain value giveaway. Plus, we'll have some public giveaways going on too for everybody else. But I think for tonight, I'm gonna call it. I am going to give it one look here to see if there's maybe anybody we can toss a raid to. Ugh. And trivia and Dark Lives. Yeah, I mean, Kirby should be here tomorrow. Wow, wait, what the hell is it? Bro, I am scared. What is... What is PokeRev's face in this thumbnail, dude? I don't know, bro. I don't know about that, dude. I'm not one to talk. I should be one to talk because I'm not the most handsomest motherfucker out there, but that was kind of creepy looking. That's his mugshot when he went to prison. Who's this guy? What even is this? Lost Hero Games? What is this? I will run a duck race every morning. I don't think that's... It's a live stream, but I don't think they're actually doing anything. Yeah, I don't really see anybody live. Yeah, I think we're just gonna finish up here. All right, I'll be live again in like 12 hours, guys, for a Saturday night stream. So I hope to see you guys then. Get some rest, have some fun, enjoy your Saturdays. And I'll see you guys again for tomorrow night. PokeDude 603 Gaming, welcome in, but fortunately we're finishing up the stream. Stellar, yeah, I'll see if I can get in touch with Crystal. Also, feel free to reach out to her yourself. Like I said, she's in the Discord. Oh, now Michael Scott shows up. All right. Michael Scott, you better pick up the Discord call when I call your ass in like 5 minutes, bro. Bitch ass. Showing up at 6:30 in the morning. Alright, I love you guys. As always, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. Until tomorrow night, I'm out. Deuces.